Hello, my tea stirrers, my coffee drinkers, and my wine sippers. Hello, Anna Banana. I would like to know about the products King Will mentioned as well as what actually happened when she contacted Bell. Well, she might explain that in this video. I don't know about the products. That will not be on this video. This video is just her talking about her mom. It's just her talking about her mom. So I don't know. But this video is going to be nice, short, sweet, and we're going to get back to regular program later on. But I want you guys to know about how her daughter felt and why her family wasn't really, which I can understand everything she had to say. I can understand it. And we're going to wait for two more people to start this live because it's going to be short and sweet. We need one more. And if hey, Natasha, good morning, darling. So we are going to start this, and if you miss it, catch the replay. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff that go with it. Here we go.
Thank y'all for stopping by again.
Hello, my name is.
Oh, video courtesy of Mind Over Matter. Here we go.
He said, my mother was Mama Dia Magdalena. I don't talk.
Hold on, guys.
Very much about something so personal to people outside of my family and close friends. This is a very painful process to go through, and the healing is different for everyone. So there's a lot of healing that has to happen within my own family, with my husband and our kids, with my mom's brother, sister, aunties, uncles, primos, cousins, everyone, nieces and nephews, uncles and aunties, and the family and friends that she had. So everyone is healing in a different way. And you may find that we don't speak about this online because, number one, priority is family, tending to the living, and honoring the dead, those who have passed. And taking care and attending to any of the needs that arise related to that. That's number one priority. And so any energy or time able to give emotionally has been directed in those directions. I understand that a lot of people want to know lots of information online about what happened with my mother. She passed away in 2018 in June.
Hey,
after being with a group, a U.S. citizen-based group that travels throughout Central America. They call themselves Carbon Nation or Melanesian, and the members change frequently. And you may have read or seen stories of people that leave there in horrible conditions. She arrived there in April of 2018, and by the end of June of 2018, we received a phone call in the morning from Eligio Bishop stating that my mother had passed away during the night. And so that is what happened to my mom that year. Anything related to that.
You guys gonna have to listen to her clearly. How you doing, Mina? You guys are gonna have to listen to her clearly so y'all can see how ruthless carbonation is, which we already know. We already know these things. But when you hear it coming from the daughter's mouth, it hurts a little bit. It makes it even more like that's effed up. That's effed up. So, Grand Rising. So let's finish listening to this as the people come into the room. We're not going back. We're going forward because this is a quick video this morning. You have to catch the replay. But I want you guys to listen carefully.
We have spent our time and energy in trying to resolve. But I think people outside of our family are all left wondering what happened and what the details were. Like I said, this is an emotional topic to talk about, and so you will not have seen us online. My brother and I miss my mom very much. And in fact, likely that he and I have felt the pain the most out of everyone affected, which is why you've also seen and heard from us the least, because we have a lot of healing internally to do. And anytime you lose someone, that is not something that can be timelined or tracked or planned for. So many would say, well, why hasn't anyone spoken out already? Well, we've all been busy as a family healing and communicating and doing a lot. Just that people don't see that. And some will say, well, why is someone saying something now? Well, healing takes its own time to happen. And action always comes first. And then you inform. And so I'm just going to share a little bit of information to help share the facts for those of you who perhaps were moved by my mom, Magdalena, also known by my mom, Dia. And some of you were maybe inspired by her or cared for her in a different way. And so essentially, in July of 2018, beginning of the month, I contacted the Honduran consulate in Mexico, which is standard protocol. If someone who is traveling overseas or out of the country encounters a crime or a situation, such as my mom did, she passed away, and the report officially says through heart issues. However, the details of what caused those issues have not really been shared by the individuals that were there with my mom. And so certain questions haven't still been answered. In addition to that, all of her belongings and items have not been returned. And in fact, they have refused to return them. And so as my mom was traveling with this US-based group named Carbonation, led by Eligio Bishop, and with a variety of other members' names who I will share in a moment. But as she was traveling with them, since she passed away and is a Honduran citizen, then, I contacted the consular. And so what we stated was, I want to file a report with the Honduran consulate due to some disturbing facts in this case. My mother, a Honduran citizen, died in Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico, while traveling. The associate she was traveling with is named Eligio Bishop, and he turns her into the morgue in Chiapas, Mexico, without clothing, just her body. And she has stolen and kept all of her ID, passport, phone, and items, including clothing, jewelry, and any possessions that she had while she was traveling with them. Eligio has refused to turn them in, upon me asking many times to return the item of the individual, my mom, who passed away. Seems like a standard procedure to do. And when someone keeps those, that is theft. In addition to that, Eligio recorded the phone calls when calling each of us to tell us that our mother had passed away. He recorded when he called my mom's best friend, which we didn't know at the time that he was recording our phone calls. But as he contacted my mom's best friend, myself, my brother, my mom's husband at the time, and other family members, he recorded their phone calls. In addition to that, which doesn't make sense to me at all, which we did not know at the time when he called us to say that my mom passed away and we were trying to get information. But he had been recording our calls from the beginning. In addition to that, he's been playing those recordings live as a stream on his social media channels, whether that was YouTube or Facebook. This was in 2018. Weeks after my mom passed away. He's playing these online as a public stream for people to listen into. Eligio, as well as Rambo, Natural, Velvet, Sheba, Tron, they were all individuals that were there. And when I asked for anyone's real name, I kept getting all these nicknames. So I asked Rambo for his real name and he would not give it. So I'm on the phone with individuals that my mom was staying with and who had seen her last, and no one was willing to give me information. In any case, they said they spoke with police about her death, my mother's death. But when I asked for a name of the officer or a copy of the report, Rambo said that he didn't have one. He didn't get a name or a police report number or a name of the officer that he spoke to. So in addition, I also want to know how I can file a police report in Chiapas for theft of her belongings, as well as further questions as to what my mother was doing the day she passed away, the days leading up to, because after repeatedly asking on the phone what my mom was doing the days leading up to, because she usually asks for assistance or she has some sort of signs or symptoms. And so my husband and I have been asking for that information. They all stated that they cannot talk about that right now. They said there was no time to talk about that and that we needed to hurry up and take care of the body, which they were referring to my mother as the body. Okay, so that's an official first statement that I gave to the Honduran consular, since my mother's a Honduran citizen and that's the proper channels to go through. And that was done way back in July 2018. And so in 2018. And so that information has already been shared. That is fact. So on the night of June 26th, my mother died in Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico, while traveling with Eligio Bishop and others. On June 27th, Eligio Bishop called stating my mother died in her sleep. Our family was able to claim my mother. One of our family members was able to officially, legally claim my mother as a relative, so that the funeral director was able to prepare my mother, which means embalm her and prepare her to be shipped back home to Honduras. Now, when I asked Eligio multiple times to mail my mother's ID, birth certificate, phone, and personal items to me, he said, no, they are all keeping it. He has sent threatening things about me and my mother in writing on an online forum. He wrote, "You're dead. Stop worrying about material things. Your mother was dead long before she came down here to us. Don't worry about where we're located. You'll never find us in many lifetimes." And I have printed images of those statements in writing. These were the statements that he made in an online forum while streaming the phone calls of myself, and if not myself, my brother, my mom's husband at the time, and her best friend, family members that he called to tell them that my mom had passed away. He recorded those conversations without their knowledge and played them online in a public forum. And within that forum, made these statements that I just said, for which I do have copies of those. So I have a few disturbing facts that I listed on my report to the consular. Of course, the first one that Eligio turned in my mother without any clothing, and also not including any of her belongings to leave with her when they delivered my mother's body to the morgue. No legal papers for her, nothing. Eligio and the others also left the funeral home very quickly, I found out later. By the time our family was able to talk with the funeral director on the phone, Eligio and the others were gone. During these phone conversations with Eligio and Rambo and Sheba and Velvet and Natural and whoever was on the speaker, which when I asked to speak to my mother's friends, who are my mother's friends? I want to speak to them and see what mom was doing. Then Eligio says, they're all right here. You're on speaker. Her whole family's right here. And they're all like, hi, we're all here. Okay, so I hear like 4 or 5 other voices. So some of these individuals were involved in moving my mother after she passed away and taking her to the morgue. But they didn't stay very long. So a lot of the time when we were talking to them, they probably already left. And they kept avoiding our questions that we asked. We wanted more details about what happened because my mom was a very active person before she arrived there. Sure, she did vegan eating before she arrived. She did vegetarian eating before she left to go there. But she was also a manager of a store. She worked 6 days a week. She traveled across the country a couple of times in the last year before she left to go there. So there were some details missing. She isn't just all of a sudden. Now, I did see a video in which she stated she stopped taking her medication. And it's very convenient to be able to capture someone in one moment saying that they stopped taking the medication. As many people know, with any heart medication, people do skip days and feel like maybe they can scale back and then they switch back on to take the medication. No, my mother did that from time to time, where she would see if she could not take some for a few days and then she'd take them again. When my mother traveled to go with this group that we had never met and who myself and my husband did not trust, none of my family members trusted this group. But when she left with about 2 months worth of medication with her. Now, someone who's traveling to go visit a place and takes that much medication with them is planning to continue to care for their health while they're there. She made a very specific, conscious choice to make sure to fill that prescription and have those ready for her when she went down there. Okay. So Eligio's friend Rambo, which I don't know his real name because he did not give one over the phone, claims to have contacted the police when my mother died, like I stated. But he said he did not get the police report number or the officer's name. When I did ask him for, okay, well, can I get your first and last name? Hello, I'm talking to people who just informed me that my mom passed away and she's in a completely different country. Of course, I want to get the names of the people. Like, this is a serious situation. And when I ask for his first and last name, he doesn't say anything. It just becomes crickets. I asked what my mother was doing the night she died and the days leading up to it. Eligio said, we can't talk about that right now. We need to hurry, and they're waiting so that you can get the body. Velvet also said that. We need to hurry. You have to hurry. We don't have time to talk about that right now. And I'm like, where are my mom's friends? And they're like, we're all her friends. It's her and Sheba. I don't know if she had a different name, but we're all here. You know, we're here. So I asked again, well, what was she doing? And nobody could say anything. They should have said, we can't talk about that right now. What I want to explain is that at the same time that I'm having these conversations with them,
I didn't want to stop the video. I see all you guys' comments. I just wanted it to play straight. But I don't know how the family is worse than Eligio when She's just telling her side of the story. They told their side of the story, didn't they? Well, if they told their side of the story. The daughter wants to tell her side of the story because the internet keep bringing the story up. She has every right to speak her truth. She's speaking her truth. And as far as her husband, that the husband doesn't tell when somebody want to pick up and leave. Mama Dia just picked up and left. That has nothing to do with her husband. That has nothing to do with her husband. She could just pick up and go. And I don't see where the daughter, I mean, we all could agree to disagree. I don't see where the daughter is at fault because this all happened on Eligio's time. This didn't happen on her time. This happened on Eligio's time. So I don't know where something would be suspicious. Why would it be suspicious? This happened on Eligio's time. This didn't happen on her time. She's just telling what she went through. What she went through was nobody gave her information. They kept all her mother ID. They kept all her mother belongings, her jewelry. They didn't give her back nothing. So this is just her side of the story. I don't see where, regardless of what her daughter is into, we don't know. But that doesn't take a... It's been 3 years already. Eligio hasn't been arrested. There's no answers as to what happened to her mom. So I don't... Okay. Hey, Sonic. Hey, Mom's Hers. So we're going to try to finish this uninterrupted, but please don't make it about the daughter or the family. Then we're going to have a discussion. Hey, Queen. Hey, Boss Lady. We're going to have a discussion when this is finished. I just want this to play out for you guys. But sometimes you don't have to break stuff down. Sometimes you don't have to say who's right, who's wrong, and have the piece of the puzzle. Sometimes things is the way they is. Sometimes it is what it is. There's no reason to try to figure her out because at the end of the day, this was not done on her time. This was not done on her watch. Her mother passed away on Eligio's watch. Hey, Donna. So we're going to discuss this when she is finished. I put the link in there if somebody has something to say. The link is in there, and you can have something to say when this is finished. But if this is her first time speaking out, it doesn't matter when she speaks out. She could speak out at any moment.
Hey, sis, how you doing? I don't want to spend too much time up here on the link because I want to hear the rest of the video. It's just, I was sitting in your chat, and you know how the shock value hits you? I'm shocked to learn that Mama Dia was married. I didn't know that. I didn't know that that woman was married. And my thing is, I don't have an issue with the daughter because she's telling her story. But where's this husband at? Nobody's seen Mama Dia's husband. Where's this cat at?
It could have been
and how the hell? Well, see, there was no talk of that. There was no talk of them being separated or anything. There was nothing ever touched on that this woman had a married man at home, and all of this transpired, and we still never heard from this dude. So that's what I meant when I was talking about, some of these cats is worse than Nature Boy, because how the fuck, I don't mean to cuss, but that shit bothers me because I'm a married man. I've been married 15 years. I love my wife I will kill somebody over my wife. Do you understand? I don't play with the marriage word. Marriage to me is very serious.
Well, a lot of people are married, but they're not together.
Well,
a lot of people have been separated 4 years and they're still legal. Maybe she was just legally married.
Well, yes, and that is very, very true that people separate inside of their marriages. But like I said, marriage is a kind of Christian thing, and I ain't trying to convert nobody. But marriage is supposed to be till death, right? You take vows. Okay, you take vows. When you get on in front of the stand and you say, for richer or for poor, in sickness and in health, till death do us part. There is no depend in that statement. You understand? You are making vows to say that you are going to do this for real. Do you understand? It's like when you say a vow and you say, I no longer am going to eat pork. That don't mean you turn around and say, well, it depends. No. If you're serious about this, if you're really going to take this seriously and you're going to stop eating pork and you're going to stop eating red meat, or you might even decide to become a vegan. You can't be a vegan and eat pork chops.
Like the daughter said, she was doing what she wanted to do.
Yeah, and that's just sad to hear, man. It's like a lot of this stuff I'm learning for the first time. And thank you for playing the video.
But what her having a husband and a life, she had a life. They said that she was doing very well. The point is, her having a husband or whatever, her going to carbonation, her having a husband, would have saved her life?
Well, her having a husband,
and he's way over there, and she's in carbonation.
Well, I mean, from what I heard in the video, they said that she was in Honduras, that she came from Honduras. So I'm guessing, it's all speculation. It's a possibility that her husband could have been from Honduras. And like you said, we don't know
No, I'm saying would have saved her life? Even you saying that she has this husband, but she died on Nature Boy's time. So her having a husband, would have saved her life? If she's not in the same island as her husband. Her husband is in one island. She's in another island. Would that have saved her life?
Well, no, I don't believe so. But at some point, men have to be men. Do you understand? When do we become men?
Yeah, but she's gone. They used to her. She said her mother has traveled to different islands. She was a supervisor. She was very active. So within 2 months, we don't know how she take her trip. We don't know. So with her husband being in Honduras and her mother taking another trip to, I guess, find whatever she needed to find in carbonation, with all of that would have saved her life?
Well, no, like I said before, I don't believe so, but I don't know if you understand what I mean when I say that. Okay, if I was married to you,
very well.
If I was married to you, your daughter wouldn't be up here making videos. Do you understand? At some point, where's the family at? Because I mean, we need to, so at some point, somebody needs to wake up, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad to see all of this play out. That's what got me. I wasn't angry at her. You feel me, for telling her side of the story. It was just to hear that all of these family members were aware of what she was doing, and for her to have a husband, that term it's no different. Like Nature Boy claims that he's the husband of all of those women, right? And whether he belittles them, he does a lot of stuff to them, right? We've seen it. We've seen the humiliation. We've seen all this stuff, but at the same time, he might not be the best man in the world, but he's showing, that level of dominance. And at some point, all men are, this is what I mean when I say dominance. Men, right, are supposed to be the head of the household. When you're married to a man, a man is supposed to provide for you. That's what he's supposed to do.
I understand what you're saying, but that doesn't go to this situation. Because just like he's legally married to Velvet now, he's not controlling what Velvet is doing.
And that might be another show.
And they're legally married. So that goes, and he's still doing him. The same way Velvet took off and left, Mama Dia took off and left.
Okay, so I can see it from that angle. I can see it from your angle there.
So we're gonna just let the daughter finish speaking her piece, because that's what she's doing right now. This is not
I can respect
this is
that.
Not right. This is not a blame game and something don't sound right or whatever. But this is her speaking her piece. It doesn't take away her mother passed away on Nature Boy's watch. It doesn't take away they kept all her stuff. Doesn't take away they kept her legal documents, her passport, her ID, her social security number. Doesn't take effect. They sent the mother home naked.
Right, and I heard about that
on her. So
do you agree with me just a little bit that shouldn't it have been possible, or do you believe, just yes or no in your opinion, do you believe that the husband should have stepped up at some point? It shouldn't be all these women. Do you feel me?
No.
No, it's not.
Well, ladies, look, at some point, a man should defend you. You might not like me saying that out loud.
But it's always, he always could stand up and say
something.
But
no. We don't know what he's doing behind the scenes, the same way we didn't know what the daughter and the son, because she has a son too.
Okay.
So remember, this is recently. This goes back 2 years ago. So we don't know what nobody did in 2 years. And again, trying to get the information, which neither one of them has never gotten. They have never gotten what led up to, what was she doing?
Mm-hmm.
How was she sleeping? Was she taking her meds? Was she happy? Was she tired? Was she saying? And we already got Velvet saying that Mama Dia was complaining that she wasn't feeling well, and everybody did not want to tell Eligio that she was already complaining that she wasn't feeling well right before she passed away.
And I
said that out of her own mouth.
And his maggot, nasty, no good, dusty self slept with her that night. And that's what that was on one of the videos, that she had sex with him that night. And then the next day she was dead. See, but they're not putting that out there like that. And they need to really see if she was dead that night. But why was she naked?
But I know they, and she also made statements, and when she said Mama Dia wasn't taking her medication, which is sad to hear that like nobody got stern on her. Sometimes, we have to fight for our families, man. You know what I'm saying? We have to fight for them. When our families are doing something wrong.
Hold up. She was on her own.
Hold up. She also said her mother took 2 months worth of pills with her. So if her mother went to the doctor and took pills enough for 2 months, because you can't get for so many months ahead with the refill, that means she was intending to take her medicine.
Right, but you remember Mama Dia made that video and said, I'm gonna stop. I ain't taking these meds. I feel fine.
She said because of Nature Boy's teachings. We're gonna say it right.
Yes,
because of Nature Boy teachings.
Yeah, Nature Boy had taught her to not take out medication, and boom.
Correct.
And see, that was crazy in itself, because we know Nature Boy ain't no damn doctor. Let's just be real, okay? He ain't no doctor. So to advise this woman to not take medication, that played a big part in her body shutting down. Because if you're used to taking a certain medication and you just stop, a number of things, your body goes through withdrawals, and if your immune system isn't strong enough, you can't take you can't take something like that. An apple and an orange is not going to stop heart disease. You know what I'm saying? No, it don't work that way. So I agree with you, ladies. I don't want you to think I'm disagreeing with you, ladies. It's just that, you can see something and it hits you. You feel me? Like that shit hit me because I didn't even know, I was like blown away with that. When she made that statement and said, well, the husband at the time, I'm a husband. That shit fuck with me because I'm a husband. You know what I'm saying? All right. I take pride in mine, all of mine. I don't use that word loosely. Like some people think husband just mean boyfriend. No. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
but
real husband.
your meaning of husband and other people's meaning of we're just married are two different things. You can't personalize what your meaning of husband is, because some people meaning of husband, I know people who's been estranged for 10, 20 years, but they just never went down to the courthouse. They done had started new families and everything, but for some reason they never fully went to the courthouse. That's how they
Well, because
did it back
divorce
in the.
costs.
That's
Well,
how they did
yeah.
it. That's how they did it back in the days. And Mama Dia is of that age where they didn't get a divorce. They just went on with their own lives. I don't know why, but
Facts.
that's how it was done back in the days.
Facts. Yeah, because divorce is expensive. Divorce ain't something. It's cheaper to get married than it is divorce. All right, assets, items, that you've collected over the years. So yeah, there is a lot of red tape in that. But yeah, I don't want to hold y'all up too much. I can run my mouth forever. I want to, hear the rest of the video
Yeah, because
because it's very learning.
See here, I don't really go into stuff. I just go with I just go with what people say out their mouth. I don't have my own thoughts. It's just whatever they say. I go about what it say. But what I do know is that this happened on Nature Boy's clock. Regardless of what happened, it happened on his watch. It didn't happen on her watch. It didn't happen on the husband's watch. It didn't happen on the kid's watch. This happened on, and the thing is why, and then we already know they kept her stuff because they were wearing it. They was wearing her clothes. They was wearing her jewelry. But the main thing she wanted was her legal bonding stuff, and that was her passport, her birth certificate, her social security number. Why didn't you send that lady? And then Nature Boy already showed on video her death certificate. Why you didn't send them things to her family? Why is it in your possession? That's not being lazy. That wasn't being lazy.
He could have sent it though.
That's
like
not
what
being
stopped
lazy.
him from sending it? Nothing stopped him. He could have sent it. He just chose not to. So again, like the only thing he didn't want to do it because he didn't feel like doing it. You see, that's why I said he was lazy, because he didn't feel like doing it. He could have.
That's not being lazy. That's not being lazy. He wasn't being lazy when you turned that camera on and showed it up to everybody else. You could have put that in the mailbox at the same time.
That's been lazy. That's trifling. No, this guy is Nature Boy is the scum of the earth, and this is his fault that this lady decided to listen to his healing, because he was supposed to heal her. That's what she went there for, his healing, and that's what he told her, that he had healing powers and all this. So he is definitely.
I agree. He said he was Jesus Christ. Hold up, y'all.
Yes.
Let's quote him right. He said he was Jesus back then. At this point, we're talking about, yeah, he was Jesus. And you remember, I was calling him out for that when he was saying that. I was really calling him out. Hard body. Yeah, he kept saying he was Jesus. I kept saying, no, you're not.
Yeah. Well, because with this particular page, we let everybody speak their own opinion. So we appreciate, you can hang around, you can stay up there. That's all up to you. But we appreciate people's opinions. But what we're not going to do is put this on her husband and put this on her, because this didn't happen on their watch.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
And these people never received any type of,
what is he lying about, Kay? Why would you say that he's lying? Who's lying?
I guess me. I guess I lied to y'all when I said I agreed with you.
No. This person said that there's a lie. Oh, they say you crazy, Vic.
Oh, yeah, I know.
No, but
because
But Vic is being honest now. He's being honest. He said he agreed.
He's just coming with his opinion. I'm just looking at how these people, they go to different people's pages and then they try to harass people when they want to say something. That's ridiculous. Go on out and go on with that. We don't do that over here. He can say whatever he want to say over here. He got his opinion. This is Miss Tony's chat, and if she's allowing him to say his opinion, don't come over here harassing.
Oh yeah, I like Miss Tony. She know, like, I've been in her bushes for a hot minute, checking out all her little receipts and shit. I've been paying attention. See, I'm not one sided. I stand by the truth. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate anyone. I don't make it my business to attack someone. If I got the information wrong, that's why we up here talking to get it right.
What you mean?
see?
This isn't an interactive.
Don't pay attention.
Interactive
We're not
panel.
gonna pay.
That's all
We're
right.
not
We're not worried about that. We're not worried about what you guys got to say. We're letting this lady say what she got to say. That's what Miss Tony is doing, letting this woman say what she got to say, and we giving our opinion on it. And if whoever's opinion you don't agree with, oh well, like my granny say, blow it out your ass.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna pay attention to the chat, but what I'm saying, I'm not gonna take what they listen. Did you hear when Victor Moon said, do you agree with me? And we both said, no, we can agree to disagree. But on this page, the same way I put the link up there for anybody who has something to say. Anybody is welcome to say their piece. We could agree to disagree. Yeah, but then we move forward because we like to keep stuff nice and respectable. So, we're going to let this lady continue. Let this continue. It doesn't matter if he's for Nature Nut or not. That has nothing to do with me. We're speaking upon Mama Dia and what Mama Dia's daughter has to say. Her voice speaks volumes.
Now, Miss Tony, check this out. Check this out, Miss Tony. These people all say the same thing about me. They say that I'm Team Nature Boy, that I'm a part of Carbonation. Now, for the knowledge that you have on Nature Boy and Carbonation, I smoke weed, I eat pigs, I eat cows, I smoke cigarettes, I'm not in the tropics, and I listen to Megan Thee Stallion and the City Girls. How does that qualify as me being a Carbonation member? How does that do that?
Well,
I don't believe in polygamy.
You gotta overlook.
You feel me? I don't believe in polygamy.
You gotta have thick skin. You gotta overlook stuff.
Yeah.
And,
so I just want that to be public. Well, yeah, I just want that to be public knowledge. But no, I want that to be public knowledge. You know why? Because for these people that always dance around, they should pay attention to that. They should pay attention that the only time they see me, right, is when I'm with Nature Boy, but they don't actually watch what I do. I don't sit up here and tell y'all to get on the B6 diet. I'm against the B6 diet. Like, y'all, you know what I'm saying? It's hilarious, but I've never been in full support of Nature Boy. I didn't argue with him plenty of times, about his beta males, all that stuff.
We're not that invested. All we doing is giving our open opinion about the situation that happened.
And without you ladies calling this stuff out, it would go under the radar. Facts.
Yeah, but I'm
without y'all, we need y'all. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. I'm gonna let her finish talking. So here we go.
My family is frantically work. We're all here, we're here. So I asked again, well, what was she doing? And nobody could say anything. They should have said, we can't talk about that right now. What I want to explain is that at the same time that I'm having these conversations with them, my family is frantically working to see how they can make the official channels to claim my mother, which takes quite a bit of steps to authenticate papers and documentation and identity. And at the same time, they're in communication. My family's in communication with the funeral home and the embassy, getting all the right information. And yet, when I'm speaking to Eligio and Velvet and Sheba and Rambo and Natural, maybe Tron's on a phone, I just know I'm on speakerphone. There's a lot of people around. I tell them my uncle is working on going through the proper channels and is handling that. I have the time to speak on this. We are not wasting time doing this. He's handling one thing. So stop interrupting my uncle's conversations or my uncle's calls and let him focus on getting that done and take care of my mother. You guys can talk to me right now. We are here and we can answer these questions. but they would never want to answer them. So it was on July 20th that Eligio played these audio recordings live on his online show. He also showed a written copy of her death certificate online. And you could hear each person crying as they found out my mother passed away, while thousands of people are watching this YouTube live feed. Okay. First of all, I'm not in the world of Carbon Nation. I just know that there was a lot of things that were distrustworthy about it. And so I always questioned and warned my mother about going, but she lives on the other side of the country. And she's a very kind person. And I'm sure that whatever information was given to her in a certain way made it seem as if they were good people. And my mom would probably give people the benefit of the doubt, even though she was seeing and hearing these negative things. Eligio always had an explanation for it to explain it away. And so given that situation, I don't understand why he felt the need to play sorrowful messages of individuals finding out that someone close to them had just died. And while doing this and showing this written copy, being extremely arrogant, uncaring, definitely, and unethical. This is very disturbing. And I am not spending my time just searching for this type of video to watch. Someone told me this guy is on here playing phone calls of your family, crying, discovering that your mom has passed. And so then we turned it on to see, and I could see and hear them, which was very, very cruel. So I didn't watch that. There's no way, because those types of conversations are not meant to be replayed. They're not meant to be reheard. And I don't need to sit there and listen to them, because no one should have heard those. They should not have been recorded. In any case, I do have copies of the types of things he was saying on my stream. Now, for some people, they'll talk about this written copy. What I can state is that an official death certificate has many, many avenues to go through to become certified, okay? And rest assured that our family has received a certified copy, okay? If you're seeing something in writing, that's probably just an intake form. And so the information from when I saw it in 2018 seemed to match, but it was like a written intake form, okay? It's not an official death certificate. We have an official certified death certificate, okay? So he does not have that. That looks to be some written intake form that they completed at the morgue. It's not something that can be used for anything. It's not official. It's not certified. It's just informational. So that's what I can say on that. I also just let them know that Eligio Bishop is a U.S. citizen that has gotten into trouble throughout Central America, arrested in Costa Rica and fought with police, trouble in Honduras, and he fled, and now Mexico. And that he's a danger and needs to be found for questioning. When my mom went to visit Carbon Nation, she went and landed in Belize. And yet they moved around quite a bit to the point that they ended up in Mexico, which was never her first intention, first of all. So apparently this group moves around a lot. So that's already one scenario that was not in my mom's plan. Number two, when my mother had decided she was going to go and do this, we discussed talking about staying in constant contact with each other and including doing video chatting or Skype communication regularly because she was working on eating more naturally. She was going to cut off her relaxed hair, and we were going to discuss some different natural hair care because I and my family have been utilizing a formula that I have been working on for years at this point already. So my mom already knew about this and was very happy about that. And I told her that I was going to send something for her. And she was like, yes, we can Skype regularly. We can do a natural hair journey. So this was the intention that my mom had. Contact with the outside world, constant communication, that we were going to talk regularly, and she was going to just be living naturally and maybe learning some different energetic things. Okay. And then the communication definitely stopped, where I was texting her a lot and I wasn't getting any responses back. Eventually, probably after a month and a half or so, I got some kind of communication in her Facebook Messenger, but very minimal, to the point that I wondered if it was even my mother. And then all of her postings changed on Facebook to being something different, like very much focused on rhetoric and quotations from teachings of Eligio or his group, which seems very unnatural for my mother. And anyone that knew my mom and was family members all questioned that. We definitely all did. Another thing I'll say that was planned, like I stated, she took her medication with her for a huge supply. And so she was definitely planning on taking care of her health, even if she was trying out some different eating methods. That was never her intention, to just throw everything away and feel like she was at the end of her life, because she wasn't. My mother was only 59 years old. And she was very vibrant, like I stated. In any case, the contact that we had with carbonation was very dangerous. It was very, his interactions with individuals just didn't seem right. And what I noticed is that they tried to have the women look very happy, or the women look like they're doing great. So it kind of makes you feel like maybe this is okay, but the things he says just sounds very idiotic and very overpowering, to the point that you're aggressive and lording over the individuals that you're around in your group. And you definitely never felt comfortable with my mom going down there for anything like this. So in any case, some of the things we asked Eligio during that live stream, I have like 6 different copies of the type of sentences he said. Of course, the live stream, who knows where it went, and all the comments disappear after a while. But what you'll see is you've got quite a few people that liked and loved what Nature Boy stated, Eligio Bishop stated, that was very cruel and rude. And so a lot of people still support these individuals. And so, you know, we never had a positive reflection or a positive vibration from this group. Always concerned and worried, and very, very sad and heartbroken that my mom is no longer with us. This necklace is actually one of the last things that she gave me before she left. She visited us in 2017, visited lots of family. So we had just very recently seen her, probably like 9 months before she went to carbonation. Some of the things that we didn't know while my mom was there are also disturbing. There are certain things that we found out after my mom passed away. And when they came to light, it made us even more worried and concerned about the circumstances that my mom was living in before she passed, and if she truly had access to the outside world. I'll say this. Number one, upon arriving in Belize. She was supposed to be picked up by someone at the airport, someone from the Carbonation Melanated group. And instead, she got a phone call and they said she would have to take a cab out to where they were. Now, we discovered this later on from my mom's best friend. You know, as we have been communicating as a family, is healing in a whirlwind about what just happened. And we're all sharing information, our little tidbits as we start talking, because we're all in different parts of the country. And she stated that, you know, right from the jump, something happened that wasn't right. And she was concerned. And then, so my mom arrives there. Now, my mother, who was very sincere in her journey, who already was eating healthy in her own life, was just taking another, step from what she saw. She had a box of her pots mailed to her down to the Carbonation area. And when the box of items arrived, because she's like, we're going to cook. They do a cooking show. They're vegan and natural. And so we're going to be using things from nature and the environment. And I figured having some really good quality cooking pots would be great. And instead, when the box arrived, and when she told them that there was a box coming for her, she was scolded. And those are the words that my mom used, that she was scolded for having something arrive, getting mailed to them, because no one's supposed to know where they're supposed to be. And according to Legio, it's because that way tons of people don't show up there. And then there'd be too many people that want to come to this awesome place. Who scolds someone who's 59 and just showing up with a sincerity to cook with good quality utensils? And then you're going to scold her. And she sounded worried when she contacted her best friend and said, you know what? I need you to not send those items because I just got scolded for having those things being shipped here. Can you please just cancel it? And her friend tried to make arrangements to get it intercepted, but it was already at a warehouse and already at a distribution center. But I think she was able to intercept it. But that was also a red sign. Sign number 2, my mom did not realize that she would not be able to share the address of where she stayed, which is concerning to know that they actually did that and scolded my mother for wanting to bring pots and pans there. And then
I don't mean to cut this down, but if y'all remember when the other guy, remember I showed the video, what's his name, Flair or something like that, boss lady, the Spanish guy that I showed the video, and he also said that he was talking to Mama Dia disrespectful, and when he asked Mama Dia in Spanish, you know, why is he talking to you like that?
Yeah.
And he was saying that, well, because, you know, she was making excuses. So there was abuse, even if it was verbally, there was abuse on Mama Dia. And the daughter is only saying what was already said. He was abusive to Mama Dia, even if we know that it was just verbally, but that we know what she's saying is true, because other people who went there, there was 2 people that spoke Spanish. The one she was around all the time, and the guy who was there for a good 2 weeks. So they communicated in Spanish, and they did not like how Nature Boy was treating Mama Dia.
You hit it. You hit it on the nail. A lot of people maybe don't understand that Nature Boy's abuse side. He feels that that's discipline. He feels that abuse is discipline, and it has a lot to do with it. Well, it has a lot to do with his upbringing. If you've noticed, Nature Boy said multiple times that
We're not
he
giving no
didn't
excuses for Nature
no
Boy.
no
We
no
don't
it's not an
care about.
excuse.
We don't
We're-
care
No, it's not
about
an
how he
excuse.
was
not-
raised.
We
No,
not
ma'am,
gonna
it's not an
give
excuse.
no
We
It's
don't
no.
care.
Well,
We
sis,
don't
it's not an
care.
excuse. Hold
We
on,
don't
y'all. It's
care.
not an excuse.
We
It's
don't
not an
care.
excuse.
We don't
It's
care. We don't care. We
well,
don't
well
care.
I was agreeing with you, ladies. I
We don't. But
wasn't
we
going.
don't care about how he was raised, or nothing about why he did what he did. We don't care.
Well, the only reason why I said that, ladies, and I wasn't trying to be offensive to you. I was merely putting this out because there's a reason why you do what you do. That's all. There's a reason why you do what you do.
We don't care.
He didn't.
All right.
He didn't conjure the devil. I mean, he's an abusive person. That's.
He
I
is
mean,
the devil.
I'm just.
He said he's the devil. What do you mean he didn't conjure the devil? He said
Well-
he's the
Say that.
devil.
Well,
And then he said Jah is a demon.
well, he doesn't know scripture. The
But
devil.
we don't care what he
Yeah.
knows.
Well,
We
what I
know
devil-
wait, guys,
Yeah,
let me just say one thing. Let me just say one thing. This chat is not about Vic. This is about Mama Dia's daughter. Don't pay Vic no mind. He's just giving his opinion. But as you,
I'm
we
in
have our
agreement with
own
y'all,
mind.
even in the chat. I don't even know
We
why they're
have
mad
our
at me.
own- We have our own minds here. We have our own minds. Don't make this about Vic. Make this about Eligio. Eligio sins what Eligio did to Mama Dia. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
That's what it's all
and he
about.
gotta wear that.
Ain't nobody
And see, I'm in
stupid over
agreement.
here.
Right. I mean, like nobody's trying to defend Nature Boy over Mama Dia because I'm not even reading the chat, Miss Tony. So I don't even know what they're saying.
Well, the point of it is
yeah.
that
No,
it's
they're
all
getting
about,
on. They're saying something like I'm supposed to throw you up. No, I don't have to because I'm good with mine. I'm
Well,
good
right.
with mine.
Like nobody
I
on
have
this panel
confidence-
believes I'm defending
I have
Nature Boy.
confidence-
I didn't come up here to defend him. All right, y'all need to stop that in the chat. Like every time I click a link that ladies
well,
are
we
speaking
didn't come
against
here
Nature
to talk
Boy,
to the chat
you know,
either. We don't.
yeah,
we
because
don't-
I
we
agree
don't
with a lot of
talk
these
to the
ladies. I
chat.
kick it with a lot of these ladies. I'm surprised that y'all didn't know that I agree with some of these ladies. Okay? Maybe y'all didn't know that. Maybe y'all didn't know I was sub to these ladies. Maybe you didn't know I was writing in their comment sections. Maybe you should pay attention more because a lot of things that y'all be saying, I do agree with y'all. I acknowledge some of y'all's channels. Like real talk, I'll go on my channel and say, hey, check this out. You feel me?
Well, we're not gonna take too much time on that because
Yeah.
it's all about the.
Mama
But
Dia's daughter.
did y'all hear me when I said that he was an abusive person, and that's just his belief. He believes that abuse is discipline because that's what he was taught. I'm not excusing it. It's just a reality. You see?
Yeah,
but we
well,
have-
that's your
But
opinion.
we don't have no proof of that neither, Vic.
Well,
we
he
don't
didn't
know
have a
how
mother and
abusive-
father.
Okay, but we don't really. We truly don't know how abusive it was. We don't have no proof of nothing. We didn't have no
Because
other
his
family member.
brother said that there was no abuse in
Right,
the family.
we
He got a
have
brother
no-
that he was raised with.
We have no proof that he's been severely abused.
Well,
We have
I'm
no
not.
proof. We have
I'm
no
looking at
proof
it
of
his
nothing.
lack of knowledge. Well, his lack of knowledge is
Well, that's
what I use as my proof.
Yeah,
it's
but
what
you can't.
don't know.
But you can't.
It's
you
like if
can't prove
nobody
that.
taught you, if nobody taught you the right thing, I can't
But
expect you to do the right
you don't
thing.
know if it's
Yeah,
you
we
don't know
don't
if
know.
he's going by being taught or if he's just going by what he want to go by. You don't know that.
We don't
Well,
know.
think about all you ladies, right? That try to correct him, right? And
No,
literally
no,
And nobody
no,
corrected him.
No,
he turns around.
No.
Well, no, he turns around and takes your correction as an attack. Y'all be on
No,
point.
we don't correct
I-
nothing. We just repeat what he
Well, let him
said.
finish. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think y'all be on
We go-
point with what y'all say. If you don't tell me that was rude, how would I ever know? Do you understand? Like I mean, I respect y'all ladies because if he feels that y'all ladies are trying to act like men, and it's not really the case. You see what I'm saying? It's like, yo, no, y'all are showing what women and respect, how that goes together because he doesn't know how to respect women. He don't.
But if I was a man and I seen his baby mama the way I seen his baby mama, It don't have nothing to be doing, nothing to do about him being a woman, me being a woman or a man. The fact is, it's case after case after case of him being an abuser, and that's even before he made up melanation, ether nation, combination. This is before. He always has been an abuser. He always he's always had. He's an abusive person.
Yep.
So this is
in our
nothing
society,
new.
you're right. And in our society, unfortunately, that's a part of it. You know what I'm saying?
What?
That's a part of it.
What?
Well, understand this,
Boy,
right?
shut up. Boy, shut up. Never mind.
Okay, well, look, we agree to disagree, but I agree with you.
So-
You might not get what I mean, but I'm agreeing with you. You just don't get the analogy. All right? You just don't get
No.
I'm a dude. So I'm trying to give you from the male perspective. Like, if I could disrespect women. Like I could do what Nature Boy does.
What? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
But I've learned because I had a mother and I had a grandmother and a great grandmother. You follow what I'm saying? That's all.
Yeah.
I had ladies like yourself that would kick a man's ass, and he never had his ass kicked by a woman. Did y'all follow me? That's all I'm trying to say. All right. You learn respect for a woman through your mother and your grandmother.
Okay, all right.
You follow me?
Okay, we got it. We got what you're saying.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna finish
That's
this.
your point.
This is almost finished. Let us finish this.
And like I stated, the third thing, she planned to do video chatting frequently, and that did not occur. And in fact, we found out that the only time she had a phone conversation was 2 times with someone outside of carbonation. She was able to make a phone call 2 times, to have an audio phone call in the 3 months that she was there. And also, if she was able to text a message to her friend, our friend here in the United States, my mom's very, very good best friend, when she sent messages to her, my mother asked her, please delete the messages, because I don't know if they'll be able to tell that I was talking to you. We're not supposed to be on our phones. We're not supposed to be contacting people. And so I could get in trouble. So when we're done talking, just delete the Facebook messages from your side, and I'll delete mine because I don't know what still shows up. And so my mom's best friend removed those items. She said that she could tell when she talked to my mom because the conversation was different, where they were talking about personal experiences and like real actual things that my mom talks about. Whereas the other times when my mom's friend would text a message, the messages that came from my mom's supposed Facebook Messenger was very short and like 2 or 3 words, and I love myself or some kind of sentence like that, which is not how my mom talks.
Please also read
Now, guys, I believe this will be a part 2, but we're going to keep this conversation on Mama Dear's daughter. This is what we're going to do. We're not going to, if y'all don't have anything to say about what we just saw, then don't say nothing. But we're going to keep this just about what we just saw. So y'all can give me y'all opinions on the Nature Boy's conduct with Mama Dia.
He was all out of pocket, number one. He was completely out of pocket.
Hold on, sir.
Oh, go ahead.
What I was saying is, she seems like she's struggling to get any information out of these people. It's just how she's talking. It's like she was having such a hard time just to talk basic with these people, just to find out how her mom was doing that night they couldn't even tell her that. It's really terrible that they won't even tell the girl how the lady spent her last night.
My problem is they all took it upon themselves and kept doing videos about this lady. And then he still kept talking about this lady. And none of them ever spoke to the lady. They couldn't, I mean, come on, this is somebody's mother. This is somebody's mother. How dare you not give them respect? Their mother was lost on your watch, during your time, on your dime. And the level of disrespect is terrible. Do you know how it is to love your mother and have a good relationship with your mother? And then she goes to get quote unquote healing and then come back naked and dead? Do anybody feel this woman pain?
Beautiful. That is
anybody
sad.
feel this? How can you like that man and what he have done and what he stands for when he destroyed this lady's life? She no longer has a mother. Her kids no longer have grandkids. And with no explanation, like she dead and what? What? Pull up. She dead and what? How can you now move forward in supporting somebody who doesn't have the decency? Even if he is the one who caused it, he's a good liar. He could have lied, at least said a lie or something to comfort this woman. All he did was boast. And then you put a video out there, all I'm saying, I miss Mama Dia. The nerve of you after you haven't even told me anything. And then they continue to put videos out there. You can decline the question. Mm-hmm.
If I can add, because you ladies might have forgot this part. When Mama Dia passed, remember Nature Boy was quoted laughing when she was when if you recall, with Mama Dia, because there was a guy that was in the tent. I forgot his name. It wasn't Ether Flare. It was another dude. And he was kind of chubby in the face, right? Because he was in the tent and Mama Dia had passed away. He flipped out and he came out the tent. And when he came out the tent, Nature Boy was the one that was laughing. And when he started laughing, all the Carbonation members started laughing. Do y'all remember that?
I don't.
And then it was a dude. It was a guy before Ether Flare. It was another dude. Because that dude, when he left, he never came back. That dude, he left. He never came back.
Yeah.
And
that's what I was saying.
Nature Boy, immediately he was live in the van. Remember, he was in the back of that van. And that's when he was like, "Oh yeah, she's dead, blah blah blah. So what?" Remember? He was super like a raccoon died. To give an example. Like he was coming live telling you a raccoon died. That non-caring.
Pets would have got more respect. A dog and a cat would have got more respect than what a human being, Mama Dia mother, have gotten. If a dog was there and passed away, that dog would have got more respect than a human being.
You know, what's so crazy, Miss Tony, is, Nature Boy has asked me. He says, "Why do I talk to people like y'all?" He says, why do I give my energy? You know how he talk. Why do I give my energy to y'all? And you know what I said to him? I said, well, you need to just answer these ladies' questions. It would be simpler like that.
What has he ever told you?
Well, I don't really listen to Nature Boy like that. He knows where I stand.
But you had conversations with him.
Well, right, because I tried to pick my brain. I'm labeled the king of trolls, right? So I got to get to the bottom of it. I have to.
Okay, so when
it'll pick me until I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm the antagonist. I am the guy that I'm going to see it through.
Well, if that's the case, then that you talk to him on Bigo or whatnot.
Yeah.
and you've had conversations with him, and we want to know what
I
was
had
the
an in-depth
conversation.
conversation with him. I had an in-depth well, it was like in a back chat. That's where it started. It
Well, you
started
do
with me
know,
communicating. Yo, go ahead, sis.
but you do know Nature Boy don't care about nobody but himself, right? You do know you're not his friend, right?
Well, he believes the world is a hologram, so none of us are real to him.
And until he got to eat, sleep, and shit, then everybody's real. Then, but um, I'm just saying that.
He really lives on his own dimension. Like he
Well,
feels
Mama
No,
that he's
he
Dear,
not a
no,
part.
Mama Dear, Mama
no, he does
Dear,
not.
Mama
No, he
Dear, Mama Dear, Mama Dear, Mama Dear, Mama Dear.
yeah. Let's get back to Mama Dia and Mama Dia. So I guess Mama Dia was a hologram too, right?
That's why he laughed. Ain't that
That's
crazy?
why he left. The
That's
thing
why he
is,
laughed.
do you feel for the family, Vic?
Well, yes, I feel horrible. Like I said before, I even see nobody wants to admit the truth. When a lot of this shit was happening, I was calling Nature Boy out. Real talk. I just chose not to go back and forth with him for the simple fact is I didn't want his shit connected to mine. Does that make sense,
But
Miss
you
Tony?
have went back,
It-
but you
it-
have went back and
Look,
forth with him.
the best way to keep Nature Boy away from my brand and my platform was to squash beef with him. Because once I did that, it took all the attention off me. Let them call me a booty
You was
kisser
just on
or
Beagle. You
whatever.
was just on Beagle with
Well,
him.
it's okay, boss lady. It's
Well,
Okay,
okay.
so
I was,
that's
and you're right. Look, I was watching the stream, right? As I'm watching
And
the stream, he sees my name and he calls out. He says, "Vic Damone, I want you to come up here because you was
that
around
part
for
is
some of
true.
this stuff." So I came up there. Now, in the process of going on his show, I already know how he runs his show. Okay. He gives me the host link. Now, I don't know nothing, ladies. I don't know nothing about Big O. I've been
okay, Tony.
asking
I think
for
we need to
help.
take him out.
Well,
No,
no,
we're
I'm
gonna let
just
him
saying.
finish. We're gonna
Like I
let him
said,
finish.
please, you might not like
I'm gonna
my
let him
answer,
finish.
but it's a fact.
I'm gonna let
I
him
did
finish.
not know how this works. So he passed me the host panel, right? And it's 400 people in my live on my Vic Damone channel. I didn't even know this was happening. So now all of the guests are up there. It was some ladies. I didn't know none of these ladies. We're discussing Nature Boy. Nature Boy comes up there, right? And he's showing me how to work the damn panel because nobody else is showing me. I've been asking people for help. You feel me? So after that, this is where me and him get into that discussion where he's talking about why do I talk to y'all? And I said to him, I said, hey, some of these ladies have a point, man. Some of these ladies, why not just answer them? You answered me. Why not just answer them?
He answered you on what?
Okay.
Well, I don't want to
Okay,
change
what
the
do you-
subject too much.
What do you feel? What do you feel right now should be done about Mama Dia? What are your true feelings on what should be done?
Well, it's unfortunate that, that, like I said before, that Nature Boy didn't take care of this because, like you said earlier, he was in control of everything. And he decided to do nothing. And that had a tremendous impact affecting other families. All right. And he could have done something. He could have done something.
Well, what should be done
So
now?
do
What
you
should be
do
done?
you think he should be held responsible? For
He is
Mama Dia's
responsible.
death?
What do you mean talk about held? He is responsible.
Okay. Okay.
Do you understand? You can't say, well, I'm going to hold you responsible. No, brother. You did this. This is recorded. We see that's the game I don't play. I don't play that word game. You know what I'm saying? He is responsible. This was all on him.
Okay,
He
so
told
you
the woman to stop taking her medication, even though she was, like I said, we all knew she had a heart condition.
And what
And
about
he told
the
her to stop.
abuse? What about the abuse from two other people that said he abused that lady?
Look, he abuses everybody. I don't see an exception.
We on Mama Dia right
You understand,
now.
sis? Mama Dia
We on
is-
Mama Dia.
But do you hear me, Miss Tony? If he's going to abuse Mama Dia, the dog, the cat, everybody, he's an abusive person. Period. He was abusive before Mama Dia came out there.
So
It
what
wasn't
is
like he
so?
was cool, and then Mama Dia came out there. He started just it didn't start with Mama
Okay,
Dia.
so you saying out of all the stuff that you and Nature Boy talked about in y'all so-called private conversation, there's nothing that you could tell us.
Well, you'd have to be more specific. I don't know what you're looking for exactly.
Okay,
Like
we'll
like
talk. We'll
well,
talk.
yeah. I mean,
We'll
if
talk.
you want to talk to me on some separate, yeah, I would love, man. Y'all could pick my brain. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no carbonation spy. Like that's some weird. I don't even know how that title came up, but no, I try to clear it up 1,000 times. I say it on my own
But
channel.
but
I go to his channel and say it, but it's like people
but
still give me this label.
but do you do understand that when people feel a certain a way? But I did hear when he said, "Where's Victor Moan? Where's Victor Moan?" I did see a video, and it was like, "Tell him to come up here now." That's when he was talking about Velvet. So we do see where you pop up
Yeah.
there. So you do have to understand where the people is coming from and why they don't trust you.
Well, they don't trust me because they refuse to talk to me directly like you, Miss Tony. They don't even give me the microphone, or they don't even come to me and say, Victor Moan, why did you do that? No, they'll already have their own answers on why I did something. They'll already have their own conclusion and they'll run with that narrative. You know,
Well, if
I
you come
try to
up
show
there,
respect to everybody.
they from what I can gather, they're going by the conversation that you've had with him and
Yeah.
the things that you've agreed with him on.
You know what's so weird, Miss Tony? Like I've been on social media for 8 years, but for some strange reason, people think Nature Boy is where I started. I don't have an explanation on why Nature Boy allowed me to talk to him all those times back then. But when I was arguing with him, right, and it was all about the Bible, people wanted me to get into his personal life, and I didn't want to do that. All right, I said, well, look, y'all can do that. I don't want to do that.
Well, what was you
And
talking to him before? I don't get it.
well, this all started because I had made a video a couple years back when he was calling himself Elijah the Christ. Remember that? And he was in that he was with this is right before he got with
Okay, you
Velvet.
know what? I really appreciate all that, but we really want to talk about Mama Dia.
Sis, you can go ahead. I don't want to interrupt your the flow of how you want to discuss. I mean, you asked me a question. That's why I was answering the question.
Yeah. We don't want the long answer. We want to get quick back, right on back to Mama
Do you
Dia.
recall? Well, I'm just saying. Do you recall when he was calling himself Elijah the Christ? Do you remember
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Okay, I made a video saying that you're not Jesus Christ, and I broke it down in the Bible, and that video got 15,000 views. That's how all of you met me. I wasn't.
Okay.
That's all that was.
I remember
And then
that.
the interaction started. All right. World News was around before me. Latanya, the lurker, all of them were around before me. I had made that one video, and somehow that video brought numbers. Like I don't know how y'all saw it. You see, like I didn't tag nobody's name in that. It just popped off. People felt what I was saying in the video, and I still stand on those words to this day. That's what's so messed up. That people turned on me and said I was carbonation when I never changed my stance.
But
Okay.
see, I haven't watched your videos, but I do know recently I do see you all up in his chat. I do see where y'all do seem all buddy and chimey. I do see where, like, if he say something, you are in agreement with him. That part I do see. Like a lot of things he say, I don't see where you have a different stance. I see where you are in agreement with him. Like even if
If
he
you
say
go
something about
on,
Velvet, you are in agreement with a lot of things that he say. Now that part I do see. Now unless you can
well,
tell me my eyes are
if you
crazy.
if you go on Jazzy G's channel, it's a
No, we
show
talk.
where look,
I
it's a
can't.
show where me, Jazzy, and Nature Boy are on that show, and I'm calling him out on his beta males.
But
They're not.
recently on the Bigo, I do see when he call you come. When he call you come, and even before he was on Bingo, I seen where when him and Velvet first was Velvet first left him, and then you were saying something about Velvet, then he had to tell you, listen, don't be talking about her. So I do see a lot where you do be in agreement, or it does appear, if I you couldn't explain that, but it does appear that you is down with carbonation.
I have a personal beef with Velvet. Does that make sense? I don't like Velvet. It has nothing to do with carbonation, has nothing to do with Nature Boy. It has something to do with her and her alone. Okay, it's like my beef with Velvet is my beef.
But
You
she's
feel me?
she's a nature.
Everybody might
have beef
everybody
about,
might like her. Look, I never liked Velvet. Let the record
But-
show. I
but
never
she-
said nothing nice about her. I never
That-
liked her.
it-
I never
that
liked
is
her
true.
even when she was with her. Look, do y'all remember when I was cussing him out because he
Yeah,
had
but she
her
is-
cutting people's hair off?
but
Remember that?
that's because they claimed they had lice. But what I'm saying is she is Nature Boy. So if you don't like one, shouldn't you not like both? She is nothing but a Nature Boy. So she's
I don't like her.
regurgitating. But why would you like Nature Boy if she is Nature Boy?
Well, if she's Nature Boy, you know, how you see, y'all might see that differently. There's personal reasons why I don't like her. I just don't. And you know, we all have the people that we like and the people that we don't like. And I have expressed on multiple platforms on why I don't like her. You see, it's like 1 minute she was with him, the next minute she's against him, then she go back to him, then she's against him. Like right now, she's in her against him mode. At any given moment, you can see her side by side with Nature Boy. So I don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying?
that-
I don't fuck
but
with
her-
wishy-washy people like that.
Yeah, but that's between them two. That's between
Right.
them
So
two.
I can't be no
why-
supporter of that.
So
I'm not a
So
supporter
why
of no
are you
female.
gonna be against
Look.
her when she's having that's her personal relationship with a man.
But
As ladies, but as women, you know
Good morning,
that as ladies, right?
I'm feeling
Look, how many times has your girlfriend called your phone and said, "Help me, this nigga done jumped on me," and then we go over there and we whoop that dude's ass. We pack up all this woman's stuff. We get her out the house, and she go right back to that nigga.
No,
You see?
we agree.
I don't
We
play
agree
that
with
shit.
you. We agree
Yeah.
with you on that. The only question is, if she is still Nature Boy, how do you have a problem with one person but not the other? That's
Well,
what
I just
I'm saying.
believe that she
isn't it
fake.
a personal? All right, but why isn't it a personal beef with Nature Boy after you just got finished saying he is responsible for Mama Dia's death? So why
check this
isn't it a
out.
personal beef there?
I'm gonna break it down for you. And look, when
And this
if you
is
recall,
This
look,
is
check
life
this
or
out.
death.
Look, check this out. If you recall, right, and there's a video up when Velvet, Nature Boy, and Pops was all cool, right? And they were on the panel, and Pops messed around. He said something, and when he said this is when I became anti-Pops when he came out his mouth and said this. He told Nature Boy that he gave Velvet all that knowledge before she even went out there to him. You remember that? He was like,
Yeah,
well,
but
I
that's
taught
not-
her all this stuff. Now listen, now look, like I said, we all different. We all individuals.
No,
I'm
you're
a
100%
Jesus.
correct. You're
Look, I'm a
100%
Jesus
correct.
dude. I'm a Jesus dude. I got a daughter. You understand? I'm not teaching my daughter about this stupid ass shit. You feel
You're
me? You crazy?
Vic, you're 100% correct. But what I'm saying, and we have already spoke upon that too. We got flack for talking about that too. But what
Real
I'm saying
talk.
is, what I'm saying is they could still live and tell the story. Mama Diaz cannot live and tell her story. So how you don't have a personal beef with Nature Boy if you feel he's responsible for Mama Diaz's death? Why isn't that a personal beef? Velvet can tell her story. Everybody who left can tell their story, but this family cannot. So why isn't it a personal beef there?
Well, I don't. When it came to the getting involved with the families in general, I stopped. I did.
Why
I stopped.
are you gonna get involved with Velvet and her family? Velvet is a family with Nature Boy.
Wait, hold on, y'all. I reached out to Aya's sister, if you recall. I had a conversation with Aya's sister. When Aya got put out. Remember when Velvet had Aya put out and we didn't know where the hell Aya was? And I tracked down Aya's sister. And I had spoke with her. you know, it got emotional. Yeah, it did, because you know we get involved emotionally with our families. You know, when families involved, it becomes emotional. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I felt like so bad. You understand? I did. And after I had that conversation with Aya's sister, and I saw how Velvet's family was acting, and I saw how all the other families were acting, you know what I'm saying? I stopped reaching out to those family members, you know,
We're not
because
talking about reaching out to family members. I'm saying to you is that why don't you have a personal beef with Nature Boy, knowing that he was responsible for this lady's death? Why don't you have a
well, I
personal
said
beef of death,
I was
of death?
against it. Well, listen,
So why?
again, I said I
So
was
but you
against it.
but you still deal with him. But you still deal with him, knowing that he's a murderer.
Well, I wouldn't look now. See, I'm not going to call him a murderer. I'm not going to say he
Why
murdered
wouldn't you
people.
call him a murderer? Why not?
See, that's a little extreme.
But
Okay.
responsible for somebody's death, and that's murdering somebody.
Well, you know, I guess we can all agree to disagree in the subject of
How is
murder.
it disagreeing with?
Okay.
If he's accused of having this woman stop taking her medicine and
See,
she dies,
my thing is
that's
this.
second degree murder. That's second
Well,
degree murder.
Well, look, and nobody's a prosecutor, nobody's a DA up here. Okay, so we just can't create the laws. We can't.
But you just, but it, okay,
No,
so
we're not
what
creating. Now wait a minute.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
If he was guilty of murder, sis, what you're saying, why isn't the DA picking him up?
Because they're working on charges right now. That's why this girl
No,
is
that's
on
not
here
how the
trying to
government
get
works.
information so she can press charges.
So
they have to have charges in order to press charges.
So what
It doesn't work that way.
Okay, so what does responsible mean in your eyes? What does responsible mean?
Okay, number one. Okay, and listen, I don't know if any of you ladies ever been locked up before, but I've been locked up.
No. What does responsible mean?
If we're talking about the law, okay,
No,
the
we're
law
speaking
is
upon-
separate. The
No,
law is
you
separate from
said-
public opinion. You said
No,
murder,
no.
so we need to focus on that. We can't skip that. You said murder. Okay.
You said out your own mouth, I feel that he is responsible for her death. And
I
what
said that
is your meaning? What is your meaning of responsible for death?
Well, when I say that he's responsible for the situation that happened, and from what you ladies are seeing, well, someone died because of this. And I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. Okay. What I'm just trying to point out is that as sad as this is, and as heartbreaking as this is, right? All of these people made these choices voluntarily.
But
As
you
psychotic as it is, as crazy as it is, Mama Dia knew for a fact that she had to take that medication.
You
She
sound
knew it.
ridiculous.
And
Okay,
wait,
now it's
and,
not. Now
and,
you
and
sound
wait, and
ridiculous.
she says, wait,
Who you
listen, hear
yelling
me
at?
out. I'm not
Wait a
yelling at
minute.
anyone.
Who you yelling at?
I'm not yelling
Wait a
at
minute, who
anyone.
you
I'm
yelling
having a
at?
discussion. I'm having a discussion, and you have to hear it all the way out and then address what I'm saying. So, like I said before, she made a video and she said that she was no longer making her medication. The daughter just said that, yeah, she had a habit of doing that.
That don't have nothing to do with.
Wait,
She said a couple of days. She said a couple of days.
Wait, so she gets out there with Nature Boy because Nature Boy tell you that you know,
He's
an
a
apple.
healer.
He
He's
tell
a
you
healer.
that an apple will heal your life, and we know this is not true.
What
You don't
does
have to
have
argue
do
that.
with-
Hold it.
What does that have to do with the responsibility?
Yeah, his
When-
responsibility for his teachings, absolutely.
No,
He's very
no.
responsible.
No, the responsibility of him teaching that don't take your medicine, listen to me, and I'm going to heal you.
Right, and that was retarded. That was dumb. It was stupid.
So that's not responsibility by telling this lady not to take her medicine.
Well, you know what? It's dumb on his part, and it's dumb on the other participant too. They're not.
What they
What
heard.
is that
Hold it,
mean?
hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
It's a,
Hold it. Let's not forget, they had possessions of her belongings. She didn't have
right, and that's
possession.
a fact.
So that is withholding giving her medicine too. I dropped the link. If somebody else is going to come up
Facts.
here,
I'm not disagreeing with none of that, man.
if somebody going to come up here, no yelling, no yelling,
No,
no
well,
screaming.
you know, he's
Just hit
recuperating,
the
so
facts. Just hit
you
the
know,
facts.
all we
Just
can
hit
they
the
ain't gonna
facts.
call us unless, and you know, he wake up or something. They not gonna call us.
Well, I'm just saying, like responsibility is a 2-lane street, not just one.
But
All
Erica
right.
still could have called you back.
You feel like taking a walk?
You know, I don't like when we
Yeah,
place blame
once I
in
give you some
one and
coffee
not
and
the
all
other.
that.
Like
Yeah.
both people are to blame here. All right, that's all I'm saying. And you know, Mama Dia don't get a
The
do-over. Do
dead
you
woman is
understand?
blamed for her own death? Are you saying the dead woman is the cause of her own death? You know what? You sound ridiculous now.
So
I kind of believe.
so
I
you
believe that
think
you're a
that
Nature Boy. I believe you're a
do
Nature
you
Boy
think
fan.
that Mama
No, I
Dia
believe you're a Nature Boy
involuntarily
fan.
took
That's
her
what I believe.
medication, that she was being forced not to take her medication? Is that what you believe?
I believe
agree.
you're a Nature Boy
I
nut.
agree because he said it. I said it. He said it out of his own mouth. If he didn't say it out of his own mouth, we don't take medications. We don't go to the doctor. It's
Hold
all
on,
an
sis.
illusion.
If you
It's
tell
all an
me
illusion.
to not take my medication and I don't take it, how is that your fault if I stop taking my medication because you said so? That would be stupid on my part.
He took all her belongings. They had it.
You go sit down.
They had it.
And I agree
They
with you
had
on
it.
that. I agree with you on
They
that.
had it.
Look,
They had
look,
it.
I agree with you on that. I'm not disagreeing with any of that. All right. But for Mama Dia to come live and say, well, I'm going to stop taking my medication because Nature Boy said so. I mean, that's crazy. And you a
Okay, so that
grown
makes him
woman.
responsible. So that right there makes him responsible.
So we're not responsible for our own actions as well?
Not
Are you
when
telling
you're
me
in the
that
Not
if
when you're
I
in the
say,
cold.
oh,
Not when you're
wow.
in the
That
cold.
part is true. That part is true, boss
Oh,
lady.
wow. Oh,
But
wow.
I'm saying if he took her medicine from her, which he did, remember they had her belongings. Now, if she would have been in control of her own belongings, I could say she could have still took her medicine. But just like boss lady said, they're in a cult. Look at them all sick now because of what Nature Boy have them believing.
Look what happened to Zoka. Let's not forget about her.
Right.
Exactly.
So
All right.
they,
And that
so
baby.
they all,
And that baby
so they
lost.
can't. So that tells you right there that they can't get the proper care that they need.
And to me, their families don't care either, because their families are sitting here watching this happen. And nobody wants, it's just like strangers are trying to help these people and not
So
their own
if that-
families.
if
And
that
I have
was
a
your
problem
mother-
with that.
No,
I have a
if
problem
that
with
was,
that.
No, because we don't know what they're doing. But if that was your mother, are you trying to hear? Okay, this is partial. My mother's fault. She's in a cult. Come on, let's be real.
Well,
That's
if my mother was to go, well, if she told me she was going to join Carbonation, right? I'd be cussing her out live on YouTube. Now, would that stop her from getting on the plane and going to him by me going live and cussing her out? Would that stop her? Even though, because like you said, what if my mother decided to go with Nature Boy, right? And I go live and cuss her out. How does that stop her?
if you got somebody scared to take their medicine, and you took their medicine, and you got them scared to, because either way, he got all of them scared as shit.
Right.
So it's not like this is something that she
They're
decided.
betas. They're
This
betas.
is something. Okay, so you baited her and took her medicine and told her she doesn't need her medicine. How? And even he is responsible. You can't be responsible
Right,
and then
you
she's
see?
responsible.
Like-
it can't
like-
go
like-
both ways, Vic. Vic,
No,
what you're
like-
saying, it can't go both. Either he's responsible or he's not responsible. It's that simple. Is
Well,
he?
no, look,
And you
sis,
said-
I'm using my mother as an example. My mother finds out that she has a heart condition. My mother starts listening to Nature Boy, and Nature Boy says to my mother that she don't need her medicine no more. I call my mother and say, Mom, yes, the fuck you do need your fucking medication. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then she hangs up the phone and says, no, I'm going with Nature Boy.
Remember,
how is that all his fault? It ain't all his fault.
Don't forget.
It don't all fall on. Look, at some point, I told my mother to take her fucking meds, and she stopped because she listened. So I'm gonna cuss my mother out.
But that
Real
doesn't
talk.
matter. You can yelling doesn't make you don't
Vic,
make
It's not yelling, it's passion.
Vic,
You get my
Vic,
point, sis. You might not like my point, but you get it.
Vic, you're like I'm saying, what you're saying is confusing me, because 1 minute you said he is responsible, and then the next minute you said that her family is two parts. You got to pick a side.
No, I didn't, sis. I didn't say that. Let me re-say it. Let me say it again.
We will rewind it.
We're recording. I'll repeat it if you let me.
It's recorded. You
I'll repeat
said
it if you let me.
He is totally responsible. So if he's totally responsible, that's one side. Then you say her not taking her pills is another side. Which one is it? You have to pick a side.
Okay, let me say it again, if I may.
I'm asking you a question. Then you can say what you want to say. Either it's only responsible means responsible. So if Nature Boy is responsible for taking her medicine, not telling her she couldn't, but for not taking her medicine, and then, or is Mama Dear responsible for herself not taking it? It's either or. So which one is it?
Responsibility falls on Nature Boy.
No. It's either or. I'm asking you a question. It's either
yes, ma'am. You have to allow me to answer. You have to allow me.
Which one is it? Is it Nature Boy or Mama Dear? It cannot be both of them. It only could be one of them.
Drop the link for World.
Okay, let me break it down. Nature Boy is responsible for the knowledge and the teachings that he puts out on social. Please let me finish. He's responsible for the knowledge and the teachings that he's putting out. Whatever creativity that he turned into a religion, he's responsible. Now, when we get to Mama Dia, he's responsible for the influencing, or you might even say finessing. Right, because that's what he does.
That's not the question, Vic. That's not the question. Only one person could be responsible for a death. Either is Nature Boy for physically taking her medicine, telling her she doesn't need it, or Mama Dear for not taking it. It's either one or the other. You have to pick a side.
Well, this is where I'm confused. And maybe you can help me out because I'm confused.
No,
maybe you can help me.
I'm asking
I know you're asking me a question, and I understand your question.
If we was in court right now, and we in court, it's a yes or no question. The yes or no question is, who is responsible? That's what I'm saying. You're not answering.
And I'm with you. I'm with you, Miss Tony. I'm with you. I agree with you.
Only two things you can say. No, because there's only two things you can say: Nature Boy or Mama Dia. Not finessing, not this, not that. If we in a court of law right now, who is responsible for the death? The person who physically took the medicine from her, or the person who did not take the medicine? Who is responsible? Mama Dia or Nature Boy?
Well, if we were in a court of law, Miss Tony.
Pick a name.
Miss Tony, please let me answer, because we're in a court of law. This would be called badgering the witness at this point.
No, I'm telling you, pick a name.
I'm trying to get the answer
Pick a name.
Okay.
Pick a name.
Look, as the prosecutor, you cannot lead. All right, the witness. You have to allow him the answer. Okay, please let me answer. All right, please let me answer. Okay. Now, we do not know if Nature Boy took this medication. We just
yes, we
can't
do.
put
Yes,
speculation
we
But
do.
out.
hold
Yes,
on,
we
mama.
do. Answer the
Hold on, boss
question.
lady. We waiting
Please,
for the question to be answered.
right. If we were in a court of law, law would say, was Mama Dia a mentally, functional woman?
No.
That's not the question.
That wasn't the
That's not
question.
the question.
That's not the
You
question.
said
That's
if
not
we
the
were in
damn
a court of
question.
law. That's what you
not the
said.
question. That's not the question.
The question is Nature Boy or Mama Dia? Who is responsible?
See, y'all don't like when I say my answer that both parties have to take some responsibility, not just one. That's where we disagree. That's
we
all.
don't want no explanation.
I'm not explaining anything. I'm
Yes,
not. I swear I'm not. I said that's the only thing we disagree on. I agree with you ladies on everything but one thing. That's all. It's not like I'm against you. It's just that one thing I disagree with when it comes to responsibility. Responsibility falls on everyone. As adults, we are all responsible for ourselves.
Wait a minute.
That's all.
You're saying is Mama. So you're saying is Mama Dia is the fault of her own death. So that's what you're saying. So, So what are you saying?
No, I'm saying that Nature Boy played a part in it. Because he influenced her. He influenced her to go against the doctor's orders.
The question is, who is the blame?
Does that make sense?
Who? No, it doesn't. Who is the blame?
How does it not? How does it not?
Who is the
medication from her? He took it from her physically. So
see, I don't know that. I can't quote that. I never saw that.
That's the question.
I didn't see him take medication from her.
That's the question, whether you've seen it or not.
It matters if I see it, sis. I have to see it.
Oh, you full of shit.
I could be, because people just can't tell me anything. I like to see something.
Ain't nobody telling you nothing. We're asking you a question.
Right, and you don't like my answers. I'm answering the questions directly.
You're trying to explain.
No, I answered it. If you didn't hear my answer, I can answer it again.
She's a mental problem. Oh, it's this.
I didn't say that.
It's that.
I didn't say that.
She might have this. Oh, she might have that. That's not the question.
You said who is responsible, and I said it falls on both people, and you say it's all Nature Boy.
But it can't be. It cannot be that way. It cannot be. Can't possibly be that way because somebody has to go down. Bible World. Would you?
Well, unfortunately, somebody did. Somebody lost their life. When you talk about somebody went down, someone lost their life over this.
Right. So who's responsible?
All right.
And it can't be both. It's one or the other.
Now that's where, like I said, sis, that's the only thing we disagree.
Okay, so answer me this: if she don't have her medication to take, if she wanted to take it, who's responsible? And he had.
See, we're speculating now. You're saying what if? You're moving the goalposts.
It's still a question.
Okay, yeah.
You cannot.
If Nature Boy pulled the gun out and said, "Mama Dia, give me all your medication," then it's all his fault. Did you hear that? If he took a machete to Mama Dia's neck and said, "Bitch, give me your medication," then it's all his fault. If he turned around and said, "Strip down naked in the front," and filmed it live, and we can speculate.
You didn't answer the question, so basically we don't have an answer. So basically,
I just answered it.
You didn't answer it because you didn't answer the question. Bible World, would you have something to say, sir?
Yeah, Bible was just tuning in. I seen what y'all was talking about because I seen the video that was up here or whatever, right? So what we at the point right now trying to clear Nature Boy's name from being responsible for Mama Dia's death now? That's what we do?
No. How did I say clear his name? I'm not
talking to you. This ain't your channel, bro. You gotta hold up. This ain't your channel. Go to your channel.
I apologize. I apologize, world. I apologize, world.
Okay,
go ahead, sir.
Right, sir. Can you stop talking, please?
Tony T, you
go
got
ahead,
a mute button. You got a mute button as well. You can mute him out. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
been talking for a long time. Okay,
I got you.
So, hey, Tony, you and the sister, how y'all doing today?
Hey, bro.
Great. It's great. Everything's good. I'm glad y'all up here building right now. Yeah, but so what's y'all take on this whole situation with Mama Dia's daughter after 2.5 years going live and discussing this after I already interviewed her 3 years ago? Was she supposed to say something different today?
Nope.
Oh, I was just
Nope.
No,
wondering.
she
I
and
think that being that the people themselves refuse to let this die down, the people themselves are talking about it. Velvet is still talking about it. Nature Boy is still talking about it. So now is she feel it's her turn to talk about it. And everything that was said then is said now. They kept her
Right.
meds. They didn't let her with the family. They kept all her documents, all her clothes. They just wanted her legal documents. So she trying to say is a lot of things was a hinder to them because they couldn't even really get things on motion because they had all her legal documents. So she's just responding to the people who's been going after her or who's been speaking upon it.
Okay, I get it. I get it 100%. You know, but the thing about it is, with everything that was said, because I haven't listened to the whole video, but I'm pretty sure with everything that was said, my thing is, being that there wasn't anything any different 3 years ago, like who's gonna be the person that's gonna be big enough to say, let's go press some charges, like let's get an open investigation with this, as opposed to just
right.
being on
No,
social
she
media.
said that. She did say that in the beginning, world. She
But what I'm
said
no,
that. Mhm.
No, I'm not refuting what you're saying. What I'm saying is there was nothing different, I'm sure, that was said. Like with all of the evidence, with all of the information that she's even sharing with all of us. Even when you say Velvet is bringing some type of awareness, no, she's not. And the reason she's not,
Right.
because she hasn't at one time made an attempt to go to law enforcement and get an investigation open. She was there too, which holds her accountable as well as everybody else that was there that know what took place with this older woman. That's my whole thing with it. I'm just like, why does it keep going like on and on and on and on? That's like, somebody, broke into your home and, you just go on, 2 or 3 years as if nothing happened. But then after that time, now you want to say this is what happened all again. I'm just like, when are we going to go and make something happen? Or is it going to be a thing where, okay, next, all of the channel holders that support Velvet, will they be interviewing this lady next?
Right. Is it gonna be like a media, a YouTube circuit going on?
Because I could
What
just send
happened?
you. Right. Go ahead, sister. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Why was World went on quiet? What happened?
You
We
say I went
don't know.
on
We
quiet?
hear you.
Oh, yeah,
We
we can
hear
hear
you.
you. Yeah, I just stopped talking.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Bright of the Sea, Daughter of the Sea.
Daughter of the Sea, how you doing?
Hey guys, y'all hear me?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yeah, well, good morning, good guys. Okay, so I'm happy to just see your channel. See you popped up. I see Vic and I see quite a few people. What's up, world? What's up, Vic? And to the other lady on the panel, how are you guys doing? Just real quickly,
Peace.
I was listening. And I think that, for many of us that's on here and that have done commentary on this for the past few years or whatever, I can kind of understand where all of the frustration now is coming in at. And I can certainly understand for content creators, especially, that's really been putting in work in terms of like exposing what has been going on, right? So, for example, say what you will, but the one thing I have always said is that, with World, he's been quite consistent in terms of that, right? Like in terms of the trajectory. I think though, with all of that being said and all the information that's been out there, okay, I completely understand where Vic is coming from when we're trying to cast or place blame somewhere to make us feel better. Because for the life of me, I don't understand why, as terrible as this man is, as abusive as he is, and all the things that we have seen with our own eyes and heard with our ears, I just don't understand why on the back end, family members whose children or whomever is directly involved, why has there been no pull up on that man, right? Even if you can't afford to fly out the country to go to wherever he is, when he has come to the United States, for example, he makes everyone aware of that. I don't understand why there has not been a pull up. I don't understand why there's been a lot of silence outside of Velvet's family being more vocal than the others. I just don't get it. And to some degree, I think that when people start lashing out at one another, right? I just think it's frustration. But we can't keep on moving the goalposts. So in the same way that we're going to castigate and we're going to place blame on Nature Boy, everyone else that has been there has been complicit.
Let me interject for a second. That's what
They
the
need
theme of all of this
accountability.
is. That's the theme of all of this right here. Like, we're not
This is
sitting up here
weird.
and saying that we're excluding Nature Boy from a damn thing. He got every damn thing to do with it. As far as the people that was with him, those were only accomplices. Nature Boy did not move the body like Rambo and Keys did. I interviewed this lady 3 years ago, okay? 3 whole years. One more thing. Just like with Mariah Lynn Kelly, you can sit here and play Matlock or whatever you want to do with what he didn't do, but we know that this man influenced this woman for her to brutally, adamantly stab her fucking moms to death, okay? It was only by his influence. Vic didn't influence him. I didn't influence him. Tony didn't influence him. The other lady didn't influence. It was him. He's the person that we're looking at. He's never excluded. He's never to be viewed in a good light on no platform whatsoever. When I'm around anyway. No, his ass did it. He the motherfucker that did it. You can believe that.
And real talk, World News has done the most exposure on Nature Boy, and he's been attacked over it. I watched it. I watched, the things that World News put out. All of a sudden, World News became, well, he is currently the supervillain now.
So
and nobody wants to point stuff like real talk. I watched the T attack World News. I watched it, and then we got to arguing in the comment section.
We already know that those people are complicit with the bull crap. They're full of it. I don't even know why you brought that name up.
Well, this is what I mean. Why I stopped, because I had to step away, because it was like a lot of things that could have been done was not being done, and a lot of people was putting out information, and like World said, and Daughters of the Sea said, right, and nobody wanted to act on it. Like families were being called. All this hard work was being put in by strangers.
By World.
And the families was like, okay, well we'll call them. We'll call them. You know what I'm saying? And I was like,
Banana.
That's the point that I'm making. That's the point.
How y'all doing today?
All right.
Can y'all hear me?
We good, Anna. But let World finish, and then you can speak right after him.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. That's the part that I'm referring to right there. With all of this and more. When she came in, she kind of threw me off. What was the last statement that you said, Vic?
Well, yeah, I was talking about how.
What was your last statement?
Yeah, I was talking about all that hard work you put in, and the families just like blew you off. Like,
that's where I'm at now. Let me interject. Now, what you're saying is 100% correct, and this is what. One second. The reason why, once that I spoke with her, I recorded her, because if I wouldn't have recorded her back then, it would have taken all of this time to 2021, 3 years later, for her to say anything about this. Now, with this video that you got up here on the screen, I'm gonna look at this video. I'm gonna listen to it. I guarantee you, she gonna say the same thing she said when I interviewed her 3 years ago. And I'm gonna mute up.
What she did.
Yeah. Okay, you listened to it, Tony. You heard the whole thing, right?
Yeah. And I remember your video also. That's why I said yes, she did.
So the sister that was just cut off, that was speaking, that just came in, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up so she can speak as well. My bad.
Okay, who was that was speaking?
Okay. That was me.
Okay, go ahead. Say what you have to say, sis.
That's okay. First of all, I would love to say, World, you are doing your thing out here. I follow you very extensively. The same with Tony. You both are amazing. You both do your thing. Number one, I'm gonna say, this dude Vic seems like he's a gaslighter. He moves the goalpost with every question you ask, and he does a lot of word salad. And so I just wanted to put that out there for a live exercise other than Nature Boy in narcissism and how people will speak in circles. I just noticed that with him. But as far as the daughter, that was all I was saying in the chat, and I didn't mean to disrespect anybody. I just came from a view that I had already seen this, and I look at things a little bit broader than just the words that are falling out of someone's mouth sometimes. I feel like a lot of these people are more worried about clout versus an actual judgment. These people never have paperwork when they come on. They talk about their experience, but there's no paperwork to back up what they did that was shunned or pushed away from the police departments. And I think that's a part that we should look at. Because if these people want justice, they shouldn't just want it from people like us that have nothing to do with the situation. They should be seeking justice from these police departments, and the actual paperwork needs to be followed.
She did say that she went to the officers, but let's not forget this happened in Mexico. They are in Honduras. Where was she at? Am I
in
right?
Honduras. No,
they were in Honduras.
She's in Honduras, so they have no.
She was in the state. Mama Dia from Honduras. She was in the state. Her and her husband was in the state when I talked to them. And when I play this video back today, you're going to hear what I'm talking about. The sister that was just talking, she is 1,000,000% right. Because at the time, if you go back and listen to the video, she said then that they went to the authorities. So you telling me it took 3 years for all of this to take place?
Thank you.
Just
Thank
for
you. I'm looking at actual facts.
Her to go live.
I got into people's emotions and stuff. I did not mean to do that, but I'm looking at this from a realistic standpoint. Also, I don't trust anybody whose relative went through that, and she's not pulling any emotion. I'm sorry, but it's the little things for me. Now, I study people's language, body language, and the way that they speak, and that's what I meant when I said that there just wasn't something clean in the buttermilk. And I'm sorry if I hit people's emotions with that. Now, we also have to look at something else that world is aware of that I don't know if anybody else is, but she put her mother on a product that she was selling. And this is what I was trying to tell you, Tony, in the beginning of the chat. The very
I saw that, I wanted to video to play without keep chopping it up so much. I was reading a lot of you guys' comments. I saw when you put that in, and I saw it on World's channel too. I just didn't want to keep stopping to chop the video up to keep answering everybody's what everybody is saying.
Gotcha. But the reason I brought that up is because it's very important to see what's been done with her likeliness since she's passed away. And also, like I said earlier, we have to look at the original document of her death certificate, because it would have gone to the person who was entitled to her life insurance policy.
That's right.
Now, I can sit up here and play with people's emotions all day, but what I am is a very logical person first. I look at paperwork and facts, and then I listen to your story and see if it lines up. But all this stuff, because her mother died, that's very tragic, but I look at the real of the situation and it is not shaking out properly.
Oh no, and the reason why it's not, shaping out properly, because you got to think about this. You're talking about the death of your mother, rest in peace to her. My condolences to the entire family. But
that's right.
But this lady has an Instagram page where her page is Vampire Boss, and she's selling some hair products. That's right. That metaphorically,
which she brought up.
We're supposed to have some liquid or some blood and all this stuff or whatever. Like that's not a
God.
That ain't a good thing. That's not a good sales pitch.
Like a witch, and I got dragged.
Wow.
Tim Hunter and a couple other people in the chat, because I'm looking at this from a bigger picture. And I'm sorry if everybody is not on the same page, but I see what I see, and I say what I see.
I want to say one more thing, and I'm gonna drop. And this is the thing too, what the sister is saying, because she's speaking nothing but facts right now. Y'all pay attention to what she just said. Now, peep game with the peep game. Now, what she said about the documents and on how I showed y'all 2 years ago, Nature Boy had her death certificate. One has to believe now that somebody, I'm not saying who it is, but somebody had a life insurance policy on that woman. And I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Thank you, Tony.
This is how you make it make sense.
Thank you, World. And thank you for everything that you do, World. We appreciate you to the fullest over here. Thank you.
Wow,
No doubt,
appreciate that, World.
Thanks for having me. Shout out to the panel, y'all.
Shout out to you, World.
Wow. That's why I read the Bible.
See,
I'm
this
going
is
back to the scriptures.
See, this is how you handle conflicts. So people like, why is Vic there? Because this is how you handle conflict. You got to hear
I'm
somebody out.
I'm going
You
to
got to
read my
hear them out.
Bible. I'm going back to the scriptures. The hell with y'all. I'm going back to it. That's why I don't focus on this shit. See, because oh my God. Oh my God. All right, yeah. I'm gonna start at Genesis all over again.
I reads
For
minds.
real.
I reads minds. I
For
reads
real.
minds.
I'm gonna force scripture back into all of y'all. Oh. See, that's why I got my weed in my hand as I'm up here. There's a reason for all this shit. See? Everything
Well,
has
that's
a reason.
why it's one thing to appeal to an audience, but it's another to back it up with facts and with paperwork. And so that I think some people misunderstand or misrepresent that there's no emotion that can be felt because I'm looking for the truth of the situation. That's just not so. You can do both. They are simultaneous. I do have
Blood and
empathy for them and
vampires.
what they
I'm
went
done.
through. I do have empathy for what they went through as a family, but I would want justice for my family member, and it would shake down to having paperwork to back up my vitriol for the person who did this to my mother. That's all I'm saying.
Sis, you know, I'm a Jesus person. When I hear blood and vampires, I'm just going to keep my family away from your family. Okay, at that moment.
Respectfully speaking, you don't even keep yourself away from Nature Boy. So
All
I don't
right.
know what that's supposed to mean.
Well, sis, I just don't hate anyone.
Nobody asked you.
I don't.
to hate anybody.
I
That's not
so
what
I can communicate with anyone. Like I said, I don't know why
But you
he
don't
allows
communicate
me.
with Velvet because you said
Uh,
you don't like her.
No, I don't
So
like her.
you're the closest thing to hate that anybody
I
has
don't.
on the panel
I've
all day.
never. But you know, like I said, at least I'm honest. I don't want to
Not
come
really.
off.
You're selectively honest. There's a difference.
Well, if you have a question that you feel that I haven't answered, I would love to answer it. Because,
No,
like
but
I said,
her question
That's
is
too
like my
time-consuming.
question. How do you not like one person but like the other person?
You're very inconsistent.
That's what we need to know. How do you
okay, let me break it down.
How
Let
do
me
you
break it
not
down.
like Velvet
Can you
but
do that
like
without taking
but
25 minutes to do so, though? Can you do
I'll
that?
try. I'll try.
Okay.
It's real
All right.
simple in my eyes because I'm a dude. Okay, maybe my hormones. I don't know, testosterone. I don't know. Okay, when I look at Velvet.
No, you're not an honest person.
Okay, well look, when I look at Velvet, and like I said earlier, when Pops said that he was teaching her the same stuff that Nature Boy was doing, okay, it's like the whole goddamn family.
How do you justify
I'm
one?
trying
let
to
him
answer
finish.
and
Let
not
him
get
finish.
cut
Let
off.
him finish.
There's
Let
no
him
way
finish.
you get my answer like this.
We don't have to agree, but let him finish.
Right. Okay. You know, there's certain women that are not fit for every man. Does that make sense? Maybe I can simplify it for you. Every woman ain't for every man.
But what
Okay.
about Nature
What
Boy?
did every woman have to do with you and,
Well, what
and
if-
Nature Boy and Velvet?
Right, but what
Okay,
about
let me
Nature
answer.
Boy?
Okay, let me answer. No, let me answer her question first because she asked a good question. Let me answer her question first. The day that Velvet went live, right, and cut her hair and had all those women, all those black women.
Nature
Let me
Boy,
finish. Let me
Nature
finish,
Boy
please.
told him to do it. Nature Boy
Hold
told
up.
him to do it. Velvet didn't
Wait,
have
wait.
nobody do nothing.
Wait.
This is the word
wait.
salad I was
It's
talking
not.
about earlier.
It's not. You're cutting me off. Let me finish, please.
He likes
you
little
get so-
boys. That's why they cut their hair off because he likes
So
little 12-year-old
look,
boys. How they look.
remember. After she cut her hair, right? Nature Boy had all of them cut their hair, and then all those black women went live with their hair bald because of him and her, right? Then all of a sudden she came back and said, "I don't give a fuck about any of those women that cut their hair bald. They stupid for doing that." Nobody remembers that. When she said, "I don't give a fuck about those women that cut their hair bald," and remember, it was a bunch of them. She said, "Fuck those women. They
So you
stupid for doing
prosecuting
that."
Velvet now? So you're
No,
a Velvet hater.
No, wait.
So,
I'm not a Velvet
you're
hater.
A Velvet hater.
Wow.
Well,
So what about those women that were bald? What about those bald women? Nobody
Now we're
defended them.
on the bald
Well,
women, really? Are you
Vic,
serious right now?
Vic, hold on, guys. How we're gonna have to keep order? We got to keep some order in here.
Those women deserve respect too. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Damn, it's
Mama
selective
Dia?
when it comes to certain women. Like y'all say, respect this woman, but not respect that woman. Respect this woman, but not that woman.
Vic, that's not what I'm saying, and you still haven't answered my question. My other question: how can you not have respect for Velvet, but can still talk to Nature Boy when he's even more dangerous than Velvet? How
Well,
can you?
Velvet
how can
attacked
you?
me on social media. Do you remember that?
But he is
But
still.
but
Yeah,
she
but you
attacked
was
me
But you
on
were
social
still
media.
going again. How can you care for it? The question is, how can you care for any of them? Nature Boy had,
Nature Boy
but
didn't attack me like she did. She tried to send Carbonation after me.
but he has his own agenda from
Look
why
at
he
the
talked to you.
butts.
Oh, I
Look
see.
at the butts.
But you're
So
part of
Vic is one of those
part.
people that morality doesn't matter unless it happens to him.
Morality.
So,
She
yeah,
attacked me
and what he's done to all
personally.
these other women doesn't matter.
But then you
The
say,
only thing is that
oh
he
well,
didn't
fuck you,
target
Vic. You
right
can be
from
attacked. It's
the
okay for her to attack you. It's okay for her to attack you.
Okay.
That's fine.
We're
So
just trying
that
to figure out
because
your consistency level and mentality where you stand.
I
That's
Well,
still
look,
need to know.
anybody that attacks me is an enemy.
All right, but
Wouldn't
why?
that make sense?
So just
If you
because
send
Nature Boy,
Carbonation after me, wouldn't that be a problem with me?
all right, hold on. So yeah, because Nature Boy haven't attacked you, that's why y'all cool.
No. Like I said
So-
before, Velvet tried to send Carbonation after me. When
Well, he
Nature
is
Boy got locked up in Nicaragua,
Okay,
she had control of Carbonation. And the
All
first
right.
thing
Oh,
she
she had
did
control of
was,
Carbonation.
yes, she did. And the first thing she did
The
was
FBI
declare
probably
war
did.
on the army of Victim Own, telling Carbonation to come and flag me down.
Interesting.
All right. So
Interesting.
just because
So
Nature Boy
my
did not
brand
attack you.
means something
Why
to
are you
me.
yelling?
I'm
Okay,
not yelling.
so-
yelling about?
I'm
so-
passionate.
So just because
I'm
Nature
passionate
Boy
about
has
my
not,
brand.
okay, just because Nature Boy has not attacked you, that makes what he does okay. Because he
No,
didn't physically.
That's
So I don't
incorrect.
understand. I don't understand what you're saying because what he do is clearly wrong. So yeah, because he
Okay.
hasn't
That's what I heard
attacked you.
too, Tony. That's what it sounded like. to me,
It's
too.
so simple. It's so simple, Miss Tony. Let me break it down for you. We are content creators. Some
You
of
sure
us
you don't
is
like
content.
Velvet?
No, I don't. Look,
Are you
some
sure
of
you
us.
ain't got something for Velvet?
Hell no. I think she's
Cause that's
ugly.
what it sounds.
No,
That's what it sounds
no,
like.
she's ugly. She's ugly. Anyway,
'Cause
like I said before, wait a
It sound
minute,
like
Miss Tony.
like you got a
you're a
little something
woman.
for Velvet. It sound like you
Man,
got
bye.
because she hurt you too deeply.
Either
It sound
that
like
or
you got a
Yes,
little
you're right.
something
She
for
did hurt
Velvet.
me. She did hurt me. You know what she did? She tried to play with my money. And at that point, I don't see you as a woman, a chiefess, carbonation, anti-carbonation. I don't care. When you fuck with my money, you fucking with my daughter, you fucking with my wife, you fucking with my family, you fucking with my money. So at that point, I
Nah.
don't care if you male or female.
This
You
goes
got
deep.
South
Well,
African.
listen,
That's what it's
we're-
all about with
we're
you
not
guys.
gonna
It's
get
all
the
about
answer.
the money.
Yes,
But this
yes,
go-
you're
no,
right.
no,
because
no.
Velvet
That's
makes
what
money.
this
No,
whole
she's right.
internet
Velvet
thing
makes
is
money.
all about.
Victim Own makes money.
You guys
And the
are
last thing I
greedy.
did, I didn't come after her money. I didn't go after her money. She came
That's
after
what
my
it's all
money.
about. If it wasn't for the money,
Yes.
you guys probably wouldn't even do this.
Facts.
This is not.
Facts.
This goes deep. I'm not.
No, she's
one
stating
thing-
facts. Tell
No,
it,
what
sis.
I'm going to say, what
Facts.
I'm going to say is this goes deeper than your money. But daughter
No, it
of the
don't.
sea, to me it does.
Shit.
But
Shit.
Velvet, daughter of the sea,
Shit.
we're gonna let
Shit.
daughter of the. We're gonna let that don't mean
Shit.
nothing. And I'm broke.
It means
I'm
something
broke.
to me.
I ain't got nothing to show. I'm broke. But daughter of the sea, we would like to give you some time. Please say what you have to say, love. And nice to meet you. Unmute your mic, sis. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic.
I got it. Thank
And
you.
it's nice to meet you. And come on over
Girl,
sometime.
what's your
and I'll
cash
check it.
app? I'm going to donate to you. Talk about you ain't got no money. What's your cash app? Don't laugh.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. Well,
Wait a minute.
it's
Now I got to go
dollars-
look in it. Hold on.
Well, if
Somebody
you go- if
post
you-
her cash app.
It's on
Ooh-wee.
top. It's on top of my name. It's right under my face. My cash app is right under my face.
Yeah. It's 2021. That's how
Yeah,
we do it in 2021.
But daughter of the sea, is really an honor to meet you, and let's make sure you invite me over sometime. But you know, I know people like I know I'm gonna get hit hard, but I believe in, I let people speak their piece, because guess what? In life, you can't let them hear what they say. You still gotta respect people. I'm a person. I don't weather on what I think and what I say, but that doesn't mean I'm going to disrespect this man or anybody else for his comments. We might not agree on nothing, but we need to hear his side too. And even if you guys don't agree, y'all can put in the chat what I don't agree with. But don't come after me because I'm letting that man speak his piece. I like to hear these things.
All
That's
right.
how we form a judgment. Like I said, I honestly think that if this goes, and I told him to his face, I think this honestly goes more deeper than Velvet trying to block his money. He said no. I said yes. This is to
Sugar
me.
Love 820, right?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. All right, bam. While they talking garbage in the chat room, all right, you better tell them, pay like your way. All right, I don't want to hear. All right, I don't want to hear it. All right, talk about it. It ain't about my money. All right, look, it's all about the money to me. Yeah, you play with my money. I don't care who you support.
You frozen, Vic. You frozen. But this was supposed to be for Daughter of the Sea. Daughter of the Sea. Go ahead. I'm so sorry. Have the floor, baby.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm happy I found your channel too, for real. And you don't ever need an invitation. Come on over. Come on over. We chill. We don't, just like your platform and the way that you handle your channel and encouraging people to share their wisdom, their opinions. It's all good. That's what we should do. I just think that since like so many of you, when I think back from the past few years of following this group, again, I was saying before, I understand why the frustration and the anger comes out, right? Because at this stage, people are just over it, right? And I feel like for me, because I don't really see any, how do I say, conclusion to this? Because I don't see Nature Boy getting his behind whip, stomped out, jumped something, right? Because I don't see the family or the victims, right? Really being front and center and making it known, that I want you to suffer because of X, Y, and Z. I know for me personally, that's one of the reasons why I sort of have was just like, oh, well, it is what it is. I personally, similar to Vic's feeling, I personally have never been a fan of Velvet for many reasons, right? I'm a very intuitive person, and I know what I know. I see what I see. I hear what I hear. And I think that when we have a young lady that has made a pattern of running, and a young lady who thinks that, because of her age, perhaps, and because, it's everyone else's fault and not her own, how can the maturity and the healing come? But most importantly, for me personally, knowing that this demon was in New Orleans, right? Her hood, all of the crap that he has put through, the fact that man was able to go around town chilling, be drunk like a skunk, have the best time of his life.
Girl, that go for Malia family too. And see, this is why we gotta watch each other's channels, because this has definitely been discussed.
That's
we
right.
would like to know, far as you got all of these different families, and there is no, I don't care if the only boys you got to get to come with you is the popo. I'm stepping to you.
That's right.
You and me, both of us can't stay here.
That's right. That's right.
Both of us can't. One of us got to go, and this is my hometown.
Period.
I would have been on every mission to find
That's what I was
homeboy.
saying too. That's exactly my point.
And Anna Banana, you know I'm telling the truth because you in
Yes,
here.
you are. Exactly. And I'm wondering how Pops has all this time to sit up on all these panels, but everybody was wondering what happened with baby Ellie and why she didn't go get checked out. Mama D and Mama Wanda sitting up here begging Nature Boy to talk about his daughter, but Nature Boy sitting up here acting like he cares about her, but he don't want to see her. He's in the same city. None of this makes any sense. And nobody has paperwork. Where is
Nature Boy don't care about no kids, period. Since when he care about kids? Ever.
And then why didn't Velvet got him right where she need him? I would have drove up and down because you can smell him.
She serving him?
You can smell him, so it's not like they can hide. Wherever they at, you smell.
They're not hiding. They're not hiding. They're in an Airbnb.
If you smell fish, you know it's them, right? So believe me, P, you drive around.
They're in an Airbnb. Facts.
Yeah, so you can go around saying, "Hey, this house smell like fish."
Hey, how many Airbnbs is in that state? I bet you it's like 5. I bet you it's like 10. It can't be that many.
If you keep up with world news, you would know that Mama Wanda had already found their location. And she's already looking at the streets where that was in the background of where they've been driving around and making these videos.
All I do know is the both of us cannot be. You could not be in my neck of the woods and roam around like everything is sweet.
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody brought up differently.
Oh my God, y'all are saying something I said 2 years ago.
If the college loan people can find people that owe for college debt, then people can find Nature Boy to be served with paperwork. I'm sorry, I'm not buying it.
My thing was this. I asked the question, why didn't Pops punch Nature Boy in the motherfucking face when he got in front of that nigga?
That's right.
Why he ain't swing on him? Look, they motherfuckers want to talk all this bullshit about police. Nigga, you in Mexico. Ain't nobody about to get locked up for no fucking fist fight. Yo, listen, this man did all this shit. Listen, if that was my daughter, and look, we had already talked our shit online. When I see you, it's on and popping. But he sat down at that man at the table, let him feed him and all that other shit, talking about come to my IG. And then the next day he had his PayPal up asking for donations and shit. Then when he went home, he threw a big ass fucking party at his house, had them motherfucking big ass, what was them, crawfish or some shit, and big ass pots, had his whole family out there partying like rock stars.
So are you really disgusted by all this though? Because didn't you just say that he ain't do nothing wrong?
I said I didn't like Velvet. I said I didn't like Velvet, and I didn't like Pops, and I was against them from day one because the day they did all that shit, they showed me their true colors.
Nature Boy. But he liked Nature Boy.
Hey, you know what? So, I can't blame Nature Boy for the actions of these other individuals. You understand? Because
they brought up Charles Manson on charges and he didn't put it
are turning this into a circus. They're making money off of it. They're not against it.
What you're saying?
Listen. Nature Boy, wherever I hope y'all already know how I feel about Nature. I don't have a dog in this fight. So you sound like you have a dog in this fight. I don't have a dog in this fight.
Not me either.
But I do know that's why I can talk about both of them equally. I don't find no excuse. I don't find no excuse for Velvet. I don't find no excuses for Nature Boy. It ain't like we haven't seen some of the things this man has done.
Right. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Can I ask a question to you guys? Since because I didn't hear, and I know you probably did talk about this already, but how did you guys feel about that Bigo interview that some of the other content creators had on Bigo with Velvet?
I felt like it was weak. I felt like they didn't ask the hard-hitting questions that needed to be asked, and I felt like it was a lot of coddling. I felt like the same way I felt about initially how this chat started, how it was focused more on emotion than fact. And I think that a lot of times, because the charges and what we're saying happened and the allegations are so disgusting,
right,
we mistake emotion for fact. And things are easily put in. I feel like a lot of truth has been muddled with a lot of inconsistency and lies, and it's hard to differentiate. And I think that when you have interviewers that are going along with the emotional aspect, you don't really get anywhere. So it was a good interview, but it wasn't as hard hitting as I wanted it to be.
It was good. Okay. I'm gonna leave my opinion till
Yeah,
later.
it was a lot of leak. I also was of the opinion, and I definitely had shared that, but with one of them at least. But I was saying that I didn't walk away feeling like I learned anything new. Honestly, I feel like they, in terms of the questioning, it was a lot about the beginning, like how she got there, why she got there, and all that fun stuff. But in terms of walking away and having a deeper understanding, or walking
Thank
away
you,
feeling
Jennifer.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Me,
walking away feeling like, oh, no, I did not. And but to the moderators, I thought that they handled that piece well. I think that it flowed good. I just wish that the questions more about like the now, like what's going on now. So now what, right? So like, what are you doing? Like, what's the repercussions?
Jennifer,
What's the consequences? Something.
Jennifer Garcia. That's exactly where I'm at. That's
Mhm.
exactly how I feel, Jennifer Garcia. Okay. And no, I am running the show. I just have guests. How you doing, Miss Meat? She didn't say anything we didn't know already. No, what she did is not what she didn't say that we didn't know already, Miss Meat. How you doing, Queen? The problem is the bullshit that she said and they let it slide.
Right. And the funny thing is, Tony, this is what I really wanted to impress on everybody. If you watch his video that he did on Bigo and you put it up against the interview that she did with those ladies, you will see that she wasn't talking to them. She was talking to Nature Boy. And some of the things that he said about her in his Bigo was how they met as well. And so it was weird that they both had the same line of what they were going to talk about, regardless of what the interviewers were asking. And at some points in her answers, she uses the word you as though she's talking directly to him. I'm telling you, when people talk, I hear, but I see too. And sometimes you gotta understand who people are talking to. She was barely talking to the women on that panel at all and went out of her way to tell them as much in one of her answers. But
so she was talking to Nature Boy?
Hold on. Let me just say one thing. If you haven't hit that subscribe button. Please join the family. Hit that subscribe. If you haven't hit that like button. I try to keep things peacefully. I understand you guys have emotions. Y'all probably gonna get me later, but hey, it is what it is. But I work around nothing but people. So I have to deal with all types of people. My thing is to get Vic to say what he says, and my job is to ask him questions. I didn't ask him all good questions, but I don't have to.
You ask great questions. Don't say that. You ask great questions.
No, well, what I'm saying is that people in their emotions get out of the emotions, and I invited anybody up here to, if they want to say something, to say something. I'm very well in control. Yeah,
well, is somebody saying that you're not in control?
I just have a calm manner of handling stuff, because I can get my emotions and feelings too, but I'm too old for that. We can all do that. We can all flip the script. We can all speak with. No, I don't choose to do all of that.
Facts.
Sometimes,
but are y'all saying Velvet's talking to Nature Boy recently? Y'all caught her?
No, it was just on the interview, and what she was saying was basically a lot of the questions and how Velvet was answering. It wasn't so much that she was trying to answer the questions and reach the people who were moderators. It was more so to Nature Boy. And for me, to see that the one thing that made her the most emotional out of the whole thing was about him referencing her being a whore, right? And her trying to find a man, and how he's only powerful through a man, for me was very telling. But I'm going to drop down.
Yeah. Don't drop down. Don't drop down. But the thing that I didn't like is when they saved her and asked her a follow-up question. If she already stated it's about the women and him doing this to this woman and that to that woman, when you came back and saved her and said, well, you never spoke upon the abuse. My thing is, she said what she had to say, and that's what she did not say.
Right.
Right.
So now, you know what I'm saying? People say how they feel.
Not
Right.
only that, Tony, but she also went out of her way to defend Nature Boy when it came to the part about the sweatpants and him holding baby Ellie.
Oh,
See,
wow.
there's a lot in that part that I didn't particularly like, but made sense. Now they're talking back and forth. There has to be information passed because he said that since he's been in New Orleans, that he's been getting a lot of information from the Jamaican guys and hearing all this stuff about what she's been up to.
Yes.
I think that part, see, liars don't lie all the time. A broken clock is right twice a day, right? So some of the stuff he says is accurate, even though we know him to be a known liar, because a good liar will put the truth in with a couple of those lies. I think that she knew that he was coming with those facts of what she was up to when she first left. And to counteract that, she chose to do an interview with people who she knows she can control the narrative. She knew that she could say what she wanted to say and get away with it without being contested. That's just how I feel.
That is that's how we feel. But I don't want to I don't like going in on other channel holders because I don't want them
but I
going
don't
in
like
on
Velvet.
I
How
don't like
about
them
that?
going in on me because
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh no, it's nothing against them. I actually like them a lot. I love Sweet Ma. I listen to her. I like go into
I
her
like her
chat
too.
and stuff. Like it's not anything against who they are as people. I just think that the questions that they asked weren't as hard hitting as maybe
Look, if
other people.
Velvet was my sister, I would be in jail. And let me explain why. Because if Velvet, and I'm talking about in the current moment, in 2021, right now, Velvet was my sister, I would be in jail. Because I couldn't be around her, or I couldn't even, because I got a sister. I couldn't be around my sister, right? And you didn't got away from this man, and you keep going live in my face talking about this man. You understand? I'm gonna take your phone and I'm gonna break it in your face, and then we gonna fight. You follow what I'm saying? Brother and sister type shit. Because once you done brought my niece home and this, that, the other, and I keep hearing you bring this nigga's name up, I'm gonna end up breaking your phone. You follow what I'm saying? Like real talk.
Ray
break
Hammer,
your shit.
we are not talking about the manosphere, so please go ahead.
Do you understand?
Don't bring in no new subjects. We're not talking about the manosphere.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, cause it's like, damn, you know, like who really cares about Velvet? Like real motherfucking talk. Like you 22 years old, you got your whole fucking life ahead of you. You know what I'm saying? You got a chance to do whatever the fuck you want to do in this world that you in. And you know, at some point, somebody need to wake her ass up with some reality, some old school reality.
But why you don't get on Nature Boy like you get on Velvet? I like to know that.
Because it sounds like he hates women.
Okay, I have gotten on him. Nobody acknowledges when I got on him. Nobody even cares about when I got on him.
We care. How do you get on him? Because we hear a lot about Velvet. But Nature Boy is the biggest demon there is. Come out now.
Look, when I got on him, it was like a shot in the dark. I don't know why, because it was like when I got on him, people didn't like how I got on him. I don't know what it was. I just don't. I really don't.
You keep saying that, but most people don't know you from YouTube. Most people were commenting on your behavior about Bigo. So you think we know you from way back. Don't nobody know. I don't be watching you like that. I have no idea.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Listen, I'm an old man.
You're thinking that we know you from way back. That's just not so. I'm sorry.
Well, I apologize. Listen, I'm an old man. All right. I went on Bigo because I saw a lot of other content creators jumping on Bigo. So I tried it. Nature Boy just so happened to be over there. I didn't follow Nature Boy over to Bigo because I don't follow his teachings. I'm not trying to be taught anything. You follow what I'm saying? I just know him. I've interviewed him in the past. No different than Sarnetta interviewed him. You feel what I'm saying? But it was like people just, for some odd strange reason, thought I was this big time supporter or something because I had more interviews back then with him. So it was like after I asked him all the questions, I didn't really have nothing else to ask him.
So
you see?
So what do you truly feel about Nature Boy? What do you truly feel about Nature Boy?
Well, I mean, he's a grown man now, and he chooses to live his life the way he lives it.
But how do you? No. How do you? All his actions.
I'm not concerned about like how he lives his life. because it has no impact on me.
Then why are you here?
But you concerned about his baby mama?
But Velvet Life impacts you.
You said, say that again?
But Velvet Life, I mean, you saying she tried to stop your money, but did she stop your
Yes.
money? She stopped
She
it?
tried to.
No.
She tried to.
Not tried. Did she stop your money? Did she turn any of your people against you? Did she stop your money?
Well, no. She didn't.
All right. So she didn't stop your money. She tried to.
Right.
So my thing is, so if you doesn't seem to care about how he lived his life, that goes against sort of kind of what we do.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Because
So
we
do
care.
you feel do you
We
okay, so
care
you, so
because
you
it's
say
new
you care
people.
about
It's
you
new-
said you
it's
care
new people.
about how he
It's-
lives his life? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
You care about
yeah,
how he
because
lives his life?
Yes, because new people go there. And we
Well,
do
yeah,
know people
and I
do
have a,
get
and I
sick
have an
there.
issue with that. And I have an issue with
New-
that. I have
new
an
people-
issue
new
with people going
go
there.
So yes, I do care because it's put out in the public. And we watch a lot of people come in there healthy and looking good. The next thing you know, they are walking skeleton zombies.
And
Look
why
like
is
this.
We
that?
watch
And think about it. Why is that? It's not that these people don't know who Nature Boy is before they
It's
get there.
because of his teachings. It's because of his teachings.
because all the video
Yes.
information
It's
is up.
because of his
People like World
teachings.
News, people like
It's
World News
because
been
of
putting up
his-
information
don't
for
say World's
years.
name. Don't
But
say
that
World's
doesn't-
name.
I
that
can say
doesn't-
World's name because
But that-
World got impact, and for the information that World News put
It's
out
because
on
of
Nature Boy, and they
Alezio's
still go
teaching.
out there,
You
that
still
falls
going
on
over
them.
the fact.
That's
You
not
still
that's a
going past the
fact.
fact.
I have
But
an
Excuse
issue
we
with
can't-
that.
But we're gonna
Excuse
get.
me.
Go
You
ahead.
going past the fact that it's because of his teaching that these people are on this diet that they own. It's because of he wants them to be on this diet. Can you agree with that?
Okay, we know where we stand. Okay,
Right.
we know where we stand. We care, and you don't care, which
Well,
is
it's
okay.
not. Well, look,
So,
it's not even. It's not even. See, look, it's not that thing that I don't care about humanity.
I'm an
'cause I
either
do.
or person,
But
Vic.
but
I'm
I
an
don't
either.
like. But look, I don't like
No,
the
don't
things
talk
that Nature
over her,
Boy is.
sir. Wait a
I'm not
minute. Hold
talking.
on. No. You don't talk over her.
I apologize. I wasn't trying to.
I'm a either or person. So you said I picked my choice. I picked my side of the fence. I do care because of the people that hurt. I do care because people are still sending donations for him to live that lifestyle. There's a lot of things that Nature Boy does. So yes, I do care because if I'm going to talk about, say my channel is about awareness, I have to keep it about awareness. So I do care. And you said that you don't care, correct?
Well, right, but you didn't really get me to explaining that on why I didn't care, because like people, like you said, people donate to that man, so we can never stop his donors.
We're
We
not
don't even
talking
know
about
who
that.
those, we don't even know who those people are.
No.
So they will
you are a
always-
gaslight. You
That's
are a
called
straight
making people
No,
gaslighter.
they will always
You are
donate to him.
good. You are
Like,
a very serious narcissist.
Yeah,
I'm not. It's not narcissistic. It's
really
realistic.
bad. It's
he
really
has
bad.
he has people that support him no matter what.
So you are
That's not narcissistic. How is that narcissistic?
Are you a supporter?
No,
Yes
I
or
don't.
no?
I don't go. Look, do you see me over there with the doggone trying to be a vegan and all of that? No,
No,
don't my
that wa-
actions
That's
show
not
that?
the
I
point.
didn't ask you
That's
how
not
you
the
live.
point.
I didn't
My
ask you how you
actions show
live.
I'm not a supporter.
No,
my
I
actions
asked you-
show.
So if you're not
My
a
actions.
supporter, that means you do not accept what he does.
Hell no. And I've called it out, but nobody wants to point out what I call out.
Because you're
And look, the
inconsistent.
bottom line is this. I don't think the bottom line for me especially, right? Because I think that it's, for me personally, it's okay if Vic feels that way. Like, he doesn't have to agree. Like, that's fine. He doesn't have to agree. And,
I mean,
and
you ladies, like the ladies that know me up here.
Vic,
You,
Vic,
oh, go ahead.
please. Thank you. it doesn't matter if Vic chooses to align himself or pop up and kiki with Nature Boy whenever it happens. At the end of the day, I also know that that's part of Vic's personality on his channel. That's what he does. He's the king of trolls. He does it. He doesn't care what anyone has to say. It is what it is, you know. Period. But I don't also know that we shouldn't have, like, you know, don't get too sucked in on the why, because at the end of the day, there's always going to be 10 more people to replace the one, and at the end of the day, everyone is not going to make it to the end of the finish line, right? Everyone is not meant to make it. There's not going to be. That's just the fact. And with all the people living in this world, we do know everyone is not like you. They're not like me. Some can be very, very demonic, hence why they are attracted, hence why they still resonate to something like a Nature Boy, right? So it's, for me, I always say, you know what? This is the year of revelation. I see what I see. The devil comes in beauty and confusion, right? And I think we get, because they're young or because they seem articulate and because they're beautiful, it's like, oh my God, they shouldn't. No, that's a choice they made. It's revelation, okay? And if anyone is still resonating to that, that's who they are. Period.
And sis,
So
I'm
here's
a
here's what
believer.
it is for me. It's very illogical to sit up here and pretend that anybody has been trying to manipulate or beg something from Vic. What we're asking for, and I think what Tony was trying to get to, is the logic of it all and trying to see what's okay and what's not okay, and the reasoning for what looks like support to somebody who's been so atrocious. So that's where we're coming from.
Exactly. Thank you,
When we
Anna.
ask probing questions, it's
Mhm.
not to try and convince someone of something else other than what they're saying. And if somebody
Right.
is unable to explain why they feel a certain way, it might be BS.
But he is explaining. It's just that it's not like, and Vic has been, I've heard him do this several times. It's not changing, right? At the end of the day, I don't know why, Vic, you don't just come up here and just be like, yo, it's fun. Or I have no issues with the dude and I'm going to keep on. Just
That
own
would
it,
be
right?
more respectable.
I'm
That would be
I'm
more
trying to
respectable,
get it
honestly.
out.
No, but Vic,
Look,
you are long-winded and you know that.
well, look,
You're
well, look.
long-winded
I'm an individual that
and you
says
know that you're
actions.
long-winded.
Well, hold on, ladies. Listen, I'm a guy that says all the time that actions speak louder than words. It shouldn't matter what I say. If you look at my channels and my platform, I don't put the God on my name. I don't put the Christ on my name. When you say supporter of carbonation or a part of carbonation, all of
But
these
you go
people
on
have
panels. You go
labeled.
on
Yeah.
panels
Look,
with
I was
him.
going to say that,
don't I?
boss lady.
Okay. So
I was
again,
going to say
don't I
that. But when
have
you go
don't I
on
have
his
a right?
panel,
Yeah, you go
when you
on
go,
panels with him and you help him make money. So you
yeah,
support
No,
him.
that
yeah,
doesn't. No,
yeah.
You
that doesn't
support
help
him
him
because
make
you go
money.
on
And tried
panels
to
with
split up
him.
responsibility.
And you
We're
were
talking
the
about what you had
administrator.
said
If you was
today
the
in this
administrator,
panel.
if
Let
you was
boss
the
lady speak.
administrator,
That doesn't
if
Let
you
help
boss
were the
him
lady
make
admin,
finish.
money.
Let
wait a
boss
minute.
lady
If you were
finish.
the administrator on Beagle for a whatever you guys were doing, and you were administrator, that means you were in charge of making sure that his money got to him. So you're a
Huh?
supporter because you helped him
No,
make
no,
money.
no, no
Yes.
money came from me to him. I can assure you of that.
On
Yeah,
Beagle.
when he
Well,
summons you, was like, get the bone, Vic Damone up here, get Vic Damone up here. You were in alliance with him.
Well, we were talking about Velvet, a person that I don't like.
no, you
What
said
was
no.
the
That's
You
what the
you sure want to
conversation
bring
was
up
about.
Velvet.
Velvet.
Boy, you are a straight up narcissist for
That's
real.
not being a narcissist,
You
ma'am.
really
That's
are. And
that's
look how you gaslight and you changing the subject every time somebody bring up a question. Every time somebody
how
bring
did I
up,
change the? I didn't change
because we're
anything, ma'am.
talking about you supporting him by making money with him on Bigo.
I didn't make any money with him on Big
Yes,
O.
you did. Yes, you did.
Well, how much did I make then?
We don't know. You said how many people was on there?
Well, you're telling me I
How
made
many
money.
people was on the
I'm
Beagle?
telling you I didn't make a
How many
dime.
was on the
So,
live?
All right.
so
Go ahead,
again, we shouldn't
finish.
have a discussion about money because if you're
All
talking
right.
about my money, ma'am,
Here,
and
he's
with
a
all due
victim
respect,
now.
you
Here's our
can't tell
victim.
me
We
about
got a new
what
victim,
I
y'all.
made on that night.
So
We
what
got
was
a
the
new
what was the
victim.
business between you and Velvet that she almost stopped your money back
Right.
from?
So the
What was the
hate
business
of
that you guys
Velvet
had going
does
together?
the hate of Velvet, which I think goes deeper than what he said.
Yeah, it has to.
Does the hate of Velvet is what keeps you cool with Nature Boy? Can it be that?
Well, that's something we agree on. Because I told him not to
Okay.
mess with her. I told him not to mess with her in the first place. So it's kind of like a I told you so moment. That's all. I
What
told
is your
you that
history with her, and how far back does it go?
to the beginning, to before she got with him. Like I've known Velvet because like I said before, I did an interview with all of them years ago. The
So
entire
that doesn't justify how you know
What that got to
her
do with you
carbonation.
making money on Bebo
please,
with him
please,
today?
please,
She went
ladies,
there.
I like to finish, so
You
you
said
understand.
before.
Right
What's the
before
before
they
part?
got together. Okay, do you remember when they got to in Costa Rica in the bus incident when they got beat up on the bus? Remember that?
Yeah, but I'd like to focus on the before if we could.
Well, that's where we're at. We're at the before.
Oh, so you meant since she's been at Carbonation or Melanation?
Yes.
Okay.
I've known them for. I've known about Nature Boy since Facebook. I even contacted him. Then we were supposed to do a show in 2017, but he backed out of it. The time where he was talking about his son playing with his his genital
Dr.
area.
Mara,
Okay.
hold the chat down, okay?
So yes, this was before then. So he backed out on that. Years later, he got into that incident with Costa Rica. When he got out of jail and started calling himself the Christ, I made that video calling him out because it wasn't a disrespectful video, but as I kept doing live shows, I did like 3 videos, and the third video I think he saw, and when he saw that video, he said, "Look, this dude that made 3 videos about me, he got 15,000 views, so he's clout chasing me." So that's how it
You
started.
said that earlier, yeah.
Yeah, that's how it started between me and him. So I was like, "Yo, I'm not clout chasing you. I'm
Okay,
just
yeah,
calling
you
you out
said
on the
that.
price." So he fucked around and flagged me. Carbonation eventually flagged me, right? So when they flagged me on YouTube, that's when I went to Instagram going after him on Instagram because I didn't even have no fucking IG presence. I just went up there looking for him. So eventually, he tried to label me a troll and this, that, the other. I said, no. I said, let's have a discussion about this Bible and this Christ and, let's have the discussion. So after we had that discussion, everybody just flipped on me just like that, like real talk. After me and him had between me and him, everybody
had that discussion with him, do you agree that he is a child molester or a pervert?
Listen, ma'am. I don't feel
The original
same way you
question was
feel.
about Velvet. We never even
You
got to
can't
that
answer
part.
the question?
Well, listen, Velvet was one of like Velvet was there when Pocahontas
I'm
was there.
talking about Nature Boy.
Ma'am, please let me finish. Velvet was there when Pocahontas was there. He had got Pocahontas pregnant first, remember? And then he kicked Pocahontas
What
out.
are you talking about?
Ma'am, please let me finish. He kicked Pocahontas out over a waffle. Then Velvet jumped in there and said, "I would never do that to him. I would this, that, the other." She was just like, a follower. So then they just started having sex nonstop. It was a lust relationship. All right, they didn't do anything but have sex with each other non-fucking stop, and then go live and talk about how great the sex was. All right, so when the baby came, right, then motherfucking Velvet realized she's not a little girl no more. Now she's a mother. So now it's starting to hit her, right? That life ain't all about sex and fucking and the earth and the moon and the sun and shit.
God, so where is this going?
So, ma'am, please let
The
me finish.
original question was
I'm talking about Velvet.
But
I'm talking
you
about
take it, we
Velvet.
done seen all this. We've been through all
Now,
this. We've been down memory lane.
ma'am,
That's
please
all
let me
we do
finish.
is go down memory lane.
Well, you asked something about the past. You have to let me answer about the past.
No, we
So,
asked what
like-
you had to do
No,
with
we
Velvet
asked
and
a
how you
different
guys
question.
met.
You
and
went to the past.
I'm telling you
That
about
was
Velvet.
your answer.
When look, I just told you. I just told you.
You didn't answer. You went to the past when it came to you for time for you to answer.
Ma'am, I just said earlier that I interviewed them before Velvet was pregnant. So I knew them. Okay? So when it got to the point of when the baby came and she started to change, okay, I asked Nature Boy, I said, "Hey, you didn't notice that Velvet started to change a little bit?" He
Again,
said,
she
no.
didn't do
He
nothing
said,
to you
he
then.
said,
Why you worried about it?
hold up. So again, she didn't like the communication that me and Nature Boy had. She felt like I was the motherfucking I was a demon, that Nature Boy fucking with me, that I was a troll and this, that, the other, because that's what she was talking about in the video the night that she swung on him. That's who she was talking about.
All right.
She
Well,
was talking about me in that
Okay,
video.
well, what?
She
Okay,
didn't like
now,
the
okay, so
fact
now
Hold
you
up.
took
that
it
he was
all the way
dealing
there
with
to
Babylon.
bring it to you and Velvet's. Okay,
Hold on. What we're gonna do? We're gonna bring it back because this is not about Velvet right now. Excuse me. This is not about Velvet. We do plenty videos about Velvet.
Yes, we do.
It's not about Velvet. This video right now is on Mama Tia. None of us are on this panel are Velvet lovers. So everything Vic is basically is saying we have said already. But yet because we doesn't care for Velvet, we really don't care for Nature Boy. We don't have a dog in this fight. So it's not like because we don't care for her, we're going to find what he do is I really don't care. That man is living his life, and people are following him and they're making these choices. Because you're able to do something, that doesn't mean you should do it. That doesn't make it right. Because I'm able to slap a toddler because I know that toddler cannot beat me, that doesn't mean I should go slap that toddler or pick on people that I know I can beat. That doesn't make it right. Just because you have the power to do something, that doesn't mean it's okay to do it. Sometimes so we're not going to make, like I said, he's not saying anything about Velvet. Yeah, we get his feelings, and what he's saying about Velvet is how he feels. We can't change that. But what we're not going to do is take because we don't like Velvet and make it okay for what Nature Boy does. If that's where he stands, that's where he stands. But here on this channel, this is not where we stand. This is not where we stand. We stand on what's right and what's wrong. And what is wrong is the influence he has on people because he can do it. Because we all have influence. We can take our influence and use it for good or use it for bad. He takes his influence and use it on where it works for him. Where the only person who wins is him. He doesn't care who he hurt. He doesn't care about the families that he's hurting. He doesn't care that when Malaya, when he threw her ass off on that damn plane and her family had to pick her up, he didn't care if that girl passed out on that plane. And then you have the audacity to have it to where after they got her to the hospital, which if you didn't want her involved with her family, why didn't you take her ass to the hospital? Why involve her family in it? Why send her to her sisters? Why didn't you go on down? You didn't even have to go to NOLA. You could have picked any hospital to put her in if you didn't want her family involved. So now you got her family involved to put her in the hospital. Now, okay, now you're not allowed to see them. If you're going to do it all the way. Why stop there? Why stop there?
Hey, sis, why did they let Malia go back with him?
What I'm saying is he should have not. If you didn't want her involved with her family, you should have kept the family out. You should have took her to the doctor. Why didn't he take her to the doctor?
But why didn't the family stop Malia, though?
But I'm saying, though, no, Malia left a Dear John letter and Malia left. But what I'm saying is if you knew that, why put the family through thinking, okay, now we got her back? If you knew for a fact that you was going to have her disown her family, why go through all of that? So keep her disowned from her family and you take her to the doctor. How about that? Then her family wouldn't have had no false hopes that they was getting their sister back. For them to again be disappointed. For them to now have a letter written, I don't want that. All that was that don't play with no people emotions like that. They thinking they got their sister back. They're gonna help their sister for you now to tell them your families they don't love. Okay, you didn't have to go through all of that. You knew she was
Right.
sick. You could have taken her to the doctor. The same way with Mama Dia. When they was telling you that she was in pain and her leg was swollen, instead of them saying, and Velva said it out of her own mouth and somebody else. Oh, I'm not telling Nature Boy. Nature Boy don't go to the doctor. He said, don't take your medicine. And they left that lady there in pain. Again, they could have just took her to the doctor.
Right.
You know,
And here's
I'm
what-
gonna let people say whatever they have to say, but I'm gonna at the end, I'm gonna say, after I listen to what everybody say, I'm gonna come to what I have to say. I'm gonna come to the point where I have to say, you know, far as yes and no questions, I didn't get that from Vic, but he has a right to go around the world. That's how he is. That's how he is. And Anna Banana was on the money. Daughter of C was on it. Y'all already know Boss Lady was on it. I can't control her sometimes. I can't control Boss Lady. Boss Lady, she old school. She gonna say it like how she feel it. Please, nobody get your feelings hurt, but that's why she is the queen of the channel.
Oh, I love Boss Lady.
Please allow Pepper Game on your panel. But tell Pepper Game to come on up. But please keep it respectable, because at this point, you know, we don't want to be like other places where everybody is arguing. Like me, I don't have to
That's right.
argue with nobody to get my point across.
That's
I don't
right.
have to. I don't have to argue with Vic. I don't have to go at it with Vic. He's going to say what he said. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I don't have to do
I
all
like
that.
hearing from all of y'all ladies. I do. I like hearing everybody's perspective, because maybe y'all see something that I don't see, and the only way we can
Tell Pepper to
break
come
it
on.
down and
Tell Pepper to come on.
You feel me? That's how we communicate. Because again, like I don't promote Nature Boy. I don't go up there and say, hey guys, we're gonna stream Nature Boy. Hell no. I'm not that dude. You
So is it
understand
that
me?
you're just very uninformed on what he's been doing? Is that why you take the stance that you have? And if you knew more
recently-
about him abusing children, would it change your opinion about him?
Well, I tried to call him out on it, and he wouldn't come to the panel. Like, what else
So
could
you
I
want to
do?
call him out on a panel, but you'll still engage with him?
Lisa.
Well, listen. When you say engage, what do you mean by engage?
Any type of
Where is
unnecessary.
people of your game? Where is people of your game?
sis,
Let's go.
Just because I click a link doesn't mean I'm 100% in your corner. Just because I click your link, that doesn't
So
make
it's
me
money over morality for you. It's more about click views.
Well, sis, I'm a content creator. I've been online for 8 years. So yes, it is about the money, because, I have a family. I have a dog.
Okay.
I have a car. Yes. So I'm honest with my stuff. I'm not going to lie to you and say that I don't make money online, because I do. But Nature Boy don't help me make money. He don't. All right. For real.
That wasn't
All right,
the
I wish he
question. It was
did.
more
But-
about the morality of it.
But
Listen, guys, stop trying to convince
it's
somebody
business. It's
feelings
business.
on
It's
how
nothing
they
personal.
feel. I'm not into
money
that
is made
either.
in business. It's nothing about being personal
I see.
when it comes to business. All right. When you go to work, you leave your emotions at the door.
Gotcha.
You understand? Now, Nature Boy might, he might say something different to you, but at least I don't sugarcoat it. Okay.
You
It's a
sugarcoat
blessing.
everything.
It's a blessing and a curse. It's a
You
blessing and a
sugarcoat
curse
everything.
all at once. It's a blessing and a curse all at once.
You blah 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 over everything.
All right. Well, I want to ask you a question. Have you seen what I've been doing on Big O? Because I do go live on Big O.
This
No,
is
I
not
haven't
about you.
personally.
Well, if you go live or if you catch me on Big O, because I only really go on there on Fridays.
Yeah, this is not about
can-
you. This is about whether
well,
this is
listen.
about
Well, listen,
whether
sis, I
Nature
just want,
Boy.
sis, I
is
just want
the-
you to
No,
just
this
hear
is
me out.
about whether Nature Boy is the cause of
I know,
these
sis, I just want you
problems
to.
that's going on. No, you ain't answered the question yet. Whether
Okay, but sis,
Nature
I
Boy
wanna-
is the cause.
I want to address
of
you.
the-
I want to
why
address
you
your
keep-
question.
No, wait a minute. Is Nature Boy the cause of these women and these people doing stuff that is detrimental to their life? Is he the cause?
Okay, and I want to address that question.
Yes or
Okay,
no?
please,
Yes or no?
please.
Yes
Can
or
I
no?
can you just hear Vic Damone out?
I
Vic
don't want to
Damone
hear no
isn't.
explanation. I want to
Well,
hear
listen,
yes
I
or
don't.
no.
See that's so weird because it's disheartening that I'm not an individual, right? Am I not an individual?
I
Is
would
Vic
It's not.
Damone?
Hold up. It did not. I just looked up DMX. It did not say he transitioned. I just looked it up. It did not say DMX. I care about DMX a little bit more. It did not say DMX transition. I just checked it. It did not say he transitioned. It still has no expiration date there. Let me check again. Nature Boy has to come to a stop for something.
I don't see anything about that. It's updated like a second ago.
I didn't see anything about that
No,
either.
I'm on the line with my friends.
Okay.
Well, I want to ask the Queen. After talking to me today, to the Queen, what do you feel my connection to Nature Boy is?
Are you talking to me?
No. What's the sister's name?
This is not about you. I keep telling
Well,
you that.
no. Because I told you over and over again, I'm not a supporter of Nature Boy, but you are convinced that I am.
No, I think we're just convinced that your morality sits where your dollars are earned and not on the fact that there are women being abused and us trying to put a stop to it and not taking that seriously. I think that's more where we're going with this.
Oh, okay. Well, I am against women being abused. 1,000%.
You could show it by not supporting someone who differs in that opinion.
Again, I don't listen. Support is shown by who you give money to, and that's a fact.
And that's who you give money to. If you get on
ma'am,
the Bigo
I
with
don't
him,
listen. I don't give money to Nature Boy.
You can't tell me that about Bigo.
Yes, I can.
Because I choose. When you guys, so when you and the panel are up there, everyone doesn't make money together. Everybody on the panel doesn't make money. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Wait, let me be real with it. I was on that panel, ma'am, and I'm honestly telling you that I didn't make $1.
Hey, don't talk over the lady.
Well, Queen, I was answering your question.
Okay, he didn't make no money. Okay,
yes, ma'am. I didn't make a dime. It's okay. I swear to you.
What I'm going to say is I don't go back and forth with nobody. Vic said what he said. Feels how he feels. That's
all
what
right.
it is.
My right hand on the Bible. I didn't make a dime.
On this panel, we say what we say. I'm not going back for trying to convince. I'm not trying to convince him that Nature Boy is a demon. He's a devil. We already know he is. Not you. Talking about Nature Boy. We all feel that he needs to be gone. We sick of him. But he does have an audience. He does have people that agree with him. So we're going to let them do what they do. And we're going to do what we do. We're not going to keep going back and forth trying to convince him.
More places.
We're not going to convince. Oh, yeah, he's still in vegetable state. Yes. We're not going to convince him how he feels. So we're going to leave that alone. Sometimes you just got to hear people and just hear them out, and then that's just it. But I'm not going to go back and forth trying to convince him, well, you know he did this and you know he did that. Because I'm quite sure Vic knows exactly what Nature Boy have done, correct?
Had to put himself in my
yes, and you know what correct? I don't get, sis? Yes, I do. And sis, this is what I don't understand. For the things that are well known about Nature Boy, I mean, why are people still going out there? Like, seriously, these are grown people.
They come from troubled homes.
Like at some cases, like you know,
and they're going under his influence. Like he said, come over here and get some of this D. He's slinging D over the internet.
And then my audience, I love you, my chat. I know, I love you, my chat. But listen, I give everybody equal opportunity. If you get disrespectful in the chat, and one of the mods kind of take that out, then maybe come back with a different one. But I tell anybody to get up here. So you have every right to speak what you got to speak to. But I'm not gonna get even in real life. I'm not going back and forth, back and forth. He feels how he feels. I feel how I feel.
All right. Maybe y'all could say, I just stopped believing in a lot of things because, you know, of how the families were acting after all that hard work was put in. So it was like, if the families like it, then motherfucker, I love it. You understand? That was the attitude I started to look at it, because I said, damn.
So that
I said,
means
damn.
that you went
I
on,
said,
and
wait,
that's why you
hold
went
on,
on to
sis.
make money with him and be in acquaintance with him, because you just said after the family
ma'am, you keep cutting me off.
involved, you decided that you were going to go ahead.
You're creating the story, is what you're doing.
Well, wait,
it didn't happen that way.
What did you just say?
What I was talking and you cut me off, and you said, well, this is how the story's going to go. No, it didn't happen that way. Like I said before, I had spoke to various family members, right? They acted like they cared. They act like they was going to do something. They didn't do shit. And that shit started to irk me. So I said to myself, well, obviously, hold on, man.
Don't worry about it, boss lady. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, sis, I just said to myself, I said, wait a minute. So I contact you and tell you that your sister is stranded in another country. And we give you the information to the hotel. We give you all this other. And you say you had this conversation with her.
We're watching the video of the sister, of the daughter right now.
And I just said that, and it was like a pattern. Like y'all said, they come from troubled homes. And I said to myself, well, damn. I said, y'all see this is clearly wrong, right? But y'all are still cool with it? Oh, well, if you like it, I love it. But that don't mean I made money. But that don't mean I made money off that. Because again, you'd have to watch what I was doing to see if I was carbonation or not.
That they tried to stop.
But if you just see me, but look, if you see me only on Nature Boy's panel, that means that I'm not the only one watching Nature Boy. So you can't blame me for being in a room and you all are sitting in the same room.
Well, you just said Velvet tried to stop your money.
But again, if I'm sitting in the room and you are in that exact same room, don't look at me and say, what are you doing here, Vic? Y'all are all here with me.
Why
am I being singled out?
No, there's a difference between being a supporter.
Look, how did you know I was on Big O with him if you didn't see it?
YouTube.
Right. So again, you didn't look at that video and say, Vic Damone's in here, so I'm not going to watch it. You didn't say that.
I did, because I've never seen it. So specifically me, yes, I can say exactly that. And
so where did you see me? So where did you see me at to say that Vic Damone is this and that and the other?
I just met you today on this panel, as I stated.
Well, you said earlier you said you saw me on Big O.
In the comments section.
But you said you saw me on Big O earlier.
To what? No,
I said that you were on Big O, and I was going by the audience. About 5 people came in, and they said that you were just on Big O. And then they said you were on Big O the other day, and then somebody else came and said you were on there last week. So it started looking. Then they were saying other comments about how you were associated with Nature Boy.
Right. Selective and false information. People, they said this, they said that. Nobody has evidence of me doing anything. Nobody's showing you what I'm doing on my channel. They just tell you, well, he did this on this day. He did that on that day. So that makes him a part of the entire organization.
We know. Now, can we move on, please?
If y'all feel he is, that's y'all opinion. But like I said, I just let people talk, and whatever they are comes out in what they say. So I'm not going.
Well, right. I support y'all ladies and what y'all do.
I'm not
going. I don't. Though, if you make money,
I'm saying you can't keep going back and forth over people on how they feel. We may not like it, but I'm not going to do it. I get what you people like. A lot of people Like a lot of people, let's say I use their video and I give they shout out to their video. The next thing you know, they were like, "Oh my God, you better watch out." Listen, I'm not worried about what nobody gonna do. I'm still gonna stand my ground regardless. But I'm not in my emotions about what Vic does. Neither. Vic is his own individual. If he feels that he wants to be Nature Boy's friend, then let him be Nature Boy's friend. But I'm going to tell him in his face, I don't agree with it. But I'm not
I
going
don't
to
know
try to
what y'all
change
mean
his
by
mind.
friend. Shit, I ain't no friend. My friends donate.
I think the bigger portion of this, and I think why everybody is very emotional, is because I see the bigger picture of this. And for me personally, the bigger picture is our community looks like this because of individuals that think like this. And that's the problem for me, is that everybody can find a reason to overlook children being abused for personal gain and for
But then
monetary
that's what
gain.
we need to talk about. The thing is Nature Boy.
That's
See,
what I'm talking about.
This
That's the
is where
disgusting
I
part
want to
for me.
bring it back to. I want to
Right.
bring it back to Nature Boy because
Right.
even though we like Vic, don't like Vic, but he's not the one that going to island to island. He's not the
That's
one telling
facts.
people not to take their meds. He's not. He could agree
Right.
with him all he wants, but he's not
He's
committing
not
these
selling
crimes.
death.
It's
Hell
Nature
no.
Boy.
Nature
It's
Boy ain't
Nature
All right.
selling
Boy
death.
is the
My
one
daughter is a
that
Nature
straight
Boy
A
ain't
student.
selling
But
death.
he is succeeding because of the help
I
he
take
gets
care
from
of my
each
daughter.
community.
Fuck that.
He is
I take
succeeding
care of
because of
Oh,
mine.
the
he don't
help.
care Matrix. He don't care Matrix.
He
Yeah,
is
I
but
take care
succeeding
of my
because of the
child.
help he gets from
Shit.
so
communities.
at the end of the day, we may not like him. He may be a supporter. We don't have to even support him if we feel that he support that demon. But
Hey, I don't support shit, but my daughter and my wife. Listen, I'm telling
so,
y'all, my
but
daughter is
he
a straight A student,
and I'm
4.0
not
GPA.
defending.
Shit.
I'm not defending him, but we got to bring this back to who the devil is. He's not the one telling people not to take their medicine. He's not the one to tell people to go on a be sick. He's still in his same occupancy doing
Right, my
him.
house that I own. Right, I got my house that I own. My house, my name on it. This is my land. It's my big ass
So,
tent.
but if we don't like the support that he has for Nature Boy, it's okay. It's okay. That's okay too. I don't like it either. But I'm not. We're gonna still keep peace on this panel. We're gonna still keep peace on this panel because it's gonna be That's why when people have channels, you don't just invite people that's gonna agree with you. Then why have a panel? If you're gonna
100.
put people on your panel that just agree with you, then why have a panel? If you're gonna keep people that just agree with you in the chat, then why have a chat? Then I'm gonna say, you know what? This is a Sugar Love's chat, and you better agree with everything that I say. It don't go like that.
Well, then you would
Sometimes
be
you
Nature
gotta
Boy.
bring the opposing person on, and let's get this going. Let's get this going. Now, one person we haven't heard from is my co-host, Dr. Amira. Hey, love.
Okay, now here's the thing. Now, first, let me read what Matrix said because I keep saying I'm gonna say something about what Matrix said. Matrix says, "Please ask Vic if he heard Velvet Star and Sybil say Velvet was beaten up by Nature Boy on January the 4th, and what does
July.
I'm sorry, shoot, I can't see. Y'all know I don't have my glasses. July the 4th."
But yeah, I heard about multiple ass whoopings. They was fighting each other like cats and dogs. It was stupid. Two grown ass motherfuckers fighting.
Yeah,
We
but
didn't
it's
hear
not
you,
okay.
Dr. Amir, we didn't hear everything you said.
Oh Lord.
But then he banged it. He broke the toilet bowl with her head, though, Vic. I'm
Right.
saying.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and they stayed together like dumbasses. Go ahead.
So basically, they want to know.
I
what
don't
you
bang
think
my
about
wife's head on the toilet bowl. I don't do that.
But they want to know what Matrix want to know what you think about that. Do you
All right.
think it's
I
wrong?
think.
He just answered it.
listen,
No.
Yeah, I did. I did
He
answer
did.
it.
He answered it.
And ladies, let's not forget, she was chasing him with a bunch of scissors. She was doing all types of. I mean, they were fighting each other.
Oh, but listen, but we ready. That ain't got nothing to do with all the things he done to her. But we're gonna keep it on this particular
Right,
thing
I
in
kind of want to
total.
move
But
off
we're
of
not
that. I'm
we're
gonna be
not
honest.
gonna turn this into a victim. We talking about Nature Boy. We're
Right.
not going
I kind
we're
of
not
want to
gonna
move off
turn
of
this
that.
into we
Right.
gotta move off Vic and get
Oh,
back on Nature
go
Nut.
ahead. Yeah,
No,
I just
I
answered the
really don't
question.
want
So
to.
yeah, let's
We
move
wanna
on, please.
Yeah,
we
you
wanna
answered
get
it.
this
Thank
back on Chief
you.
Cupcake. We wanna get this back on Chief Cupcake.
And I did get him to take the Christ off his name, with all due respect. Like, damn, yeah, can Victor Moan get a shout out?
I also would like to say that the best way
He
to
stopped
cut
calling
Nature
himself
Boy
the
off,
Christ.
just to cut Nature Boy off at the pass is family first, and it starts in the home. And I just want to express right now to anybody listening, your children should come first. I know you see them every day. Check in on them. Make sure you know what they're doing on social media, what kind of presence they have, how many apps they have, what they're doing. I think a lot of times just being there, and it's not a fail-safe. None of this works for every child in every situation, but just being there for your child and making sure that they're heard in the home will stop a lot of them from trying to be heard outside of it. Because I think the saddest part is how Velvet's dad is
Yes,
sitting on the
Miss
panel.
Chrissy. Yes, Miss
Velvet's
Chrissy.
dad is sitting on the panel with her, but she's constantly trying to replace him and talking about how she was looking for something that she should have been finding in the home from the beginning. And I think that's a big part of how we can stop him from getting people over there. I just wanted to say that.
Sometimes you could be the best parent. I've seen it.
Right,
it's true.
You can be the best parent in the world. Not all of them came from broken homes, though, y'all.
It's true.
Not all of them came from broken homes. Some of them came from pretty decent homes. Okay, and some of them just did what the hell they wanted to do. I mean, I'm a grandmother of 4 and 1 on the way, and I have a little 5. My youngest is 5. The rest of them jokers is in their 20s and 30s. Okay, and I know for a fact that I did the best that I can do with them jokers, and they just do what they want to do at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You can't. You know what I mean? You can't. You know, you can only, your job is done after a certain period of time, but you can just guide them and do your best. You know, even after they grown, you can still guide them if they ask for advice. But when they get to a certain age, they don't ask mama or daddy what you think about this and what you think about this. And you'll comment. I mean, I make comments, but at the end of the day, just like I tell my daughter, hey, I think it's dumb for you to smoke. But you think you think her little big head, light skinned butt still smoke? Yeah, that little girl still smoking. I'm looking at her like, you dumb. Why you smoking? She's still smoking. No, at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
Right, so do we go after Newport for that? Do we say we're gonna bring Newport down?
Kev.
Cigarettes and a
follow me?
Coke are 2 different
I
things.
agree with you.
No, see you tonight, Kevin.
No,
See you
it's
tonight.
not.
See you tonight,
still
Kevin.
death. Cigarettes, or excuse me, no, it's not. It's still death. It's
And
still
it's an
death.
addiction.
It's still
And
bad.
it's an addiction.
It's still
Yes.
bad. Yeah,
Yes.
it's still bad. And she, you know, it's still bad though.
I
And it
love
can- and it
Newports,
can
so I
cause
agree.
Death as well. So it's not. It's not necessarily the same thing, but it's on the same pathway of you telling your child don't do something, and they still
Mhm.
do it, and they grown.
Okay. Yes. 100. 100. Because my mother don't smoke cigarettes. Okay. Move, baby. My mother don't smoke cigarettes. Oh, thank you.
But talking about younger, like not so much adult children.
My daughter. I mean, daughter of the sea.
But even with the young children, okay, let's talk about that. Even with the young children, I told my little 5-year-old, hey, don't pour water. Don't stop pouring water in his little cup. But what did he do yesterday? Pour his water in the cup, which is why his little behind is not on his tablet today. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So they hard-headed.
My daughter.
They don't listen. You bet best month I spent all time with this little boy. If I take you in his room, you will see all kind of things. You will see the connection that we have. You will see yes, mommy, yes, no, mommy, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. And he's still kind of hard-headed. He still kind of does what he want to do, and I still have to redirect him. Yeah, I'm talking about you in here. I have to redirect him all the time. You know what I mean?
He pulled up. Like, what you say?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
You online? Oh, okay. Well, remember
Well,
this.
we could beat her as much, and even with my daughter, even just to share this with you, I've told her when she was younger, when she was in high school, I'm like, hey, focus on your education.
No TV Squad.
And focus on
No
your
TV
education.
Squad.
Leave these boys alone. But do you think she listened? No. You know what I'm saying?
Since my daughter has destroyed my house. My daughter's a straight A student, but like you said, all kids is bad. My daughter has destroyed my house.
But
Ripped
Dr.
and tore
Amira,
off
it sounds
doors,
like you're there to know those
carpets.
things. It sounds like you're pretty in their life. That's more the point that I was getting at.
I know,
It doesn't
I
matter.
get you. I know. I understand.
I
what
will,
you're
Matrix.
saying.
I will,
It's not.
Matrix.
It's really not an argument with you, my sister.
All right, guys. I
understand what
see.
you're saying,
I
but-
see that people is asking me questions to ask him. So if you guys got any questions, I will ask them. Okay, Matrix says, do you think Nature Boy should be having sex in front of his children, which he still
Hell
has on his
no.
video? His channel saying it's
That is
not a
sexual
problem.
abuse.
That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no. See, this
That's
what
a
you guys
hell
should be
no.
doing. This what you guys should be doing. Y'all guys should be having a bunch of questions for me. He says no.
Hell no, that's not. No, hell no, that's not cool. I don't think Nature Boy need to be around children, period. How about that? Let's do that. Let's separate the children. Not all men need to be around children. I don't give a fuck if you a father or not. That don't mean you need to be around no motherfucking kids just because you a father. Some niggas need to be separated from their
Nature Boy
fathers.
don't need to be around women. He need to be by himself in a white straight
Now,
jacket. with
how
a
do you
black
feel about him
outside his
wanting
head.
his daughter around because she is the one that he can mate with his sons? How
Hey,
did you feel
again,
about that one?
again, that goes back to answer A from the last question. All
So how
right.
do you feel about
Okay.
the inbreeding?
Again, sis, if no kids need to be around him, period, then inbreeding, all of that shit is off the table. Do you understand? All of that shit. Because again, no children need to be around him, period. He needs to be alone. You understand? He needs to be
Would you
around
say that
grown
to him?
people. Well, I have
Would you
said
say
it
that
to
to
him.
him?
No, I
Oh,
have
okay.
said it to him. Why do you think I'm in support of Velvet and them not going back? Why do you think I support that? Why do you think I said when she got over there to leave her stupid ass over there? Because eventually she would have no choice but to come back.
How do y'all think
Some
he
people
got
gotta.
into the
Some
US?
people gotta
Wait
learn
a
lessons the hard
minute.
way.
Wait a minute. You know what? Wait a minute. Now your mouth ain't got from. You didn't win from worst to bad to worst. Now your language is really getting foul and out of pocket. We
Okay,
don't
daughter
even.
of the sea. Yeah, okay, sorry, Queen. Daughter of the sea, you have any questions, you have to ask Vic. Daughter of the sea. Okay, Anna Banana. Any questions, you have to ask Vic. Being
no,
that we feel he's a supporter now, he's on the hot seat. He's on the hot seat. We got him
I'm
on the
sitting
hot
here.
seat.
There you
So
go.
we
I'm
got-
sitting here burning.
So if y'all don't like him, he's on the hot seat. Let's get these questions out of here. Let's
Hell
get them
yeah.
on
That's
out.
so
Let's
typical
run it.
Leo of you. Just to let you know, Sister Tony, that's so Leo of you. But I'm with it. Look, music is Leo.
My grandmother is a. My grandmother.
We can discuss that.
R.I.P.
We
was
can
a
discuss
Leo.
that later. We can discuss that later.
I think that everything has really
we
been
can discuss
answered.
that part
I
later.
I'm
think
very
he's let us
family
know where he
orientated.
stands.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think he's
very
already
family
told us how he
orientated.
feels. I think we know that it's money over morality for him, and that's just what
No.
it is.
Ask him a question. You're giving an opinion. Ask him a question. Thank you. Peace, love, and hair grease. I see you guys later on tonight.
What would it take for you to disassociate from him or for his behavior to be so abhorrent that money is not an issue anymore?
Wait a minute. I've already disassociated myself, girl. I've already disassociated myself. See, number one, you have to. That's why I say this. You should look at a person's actions, not just
But you was
because you
just
see
on his
somebody on a
panel a
panel.
couple of days
Hold on,
ago.
sis. Just because I'm on that panel, don't mean that Nature Boy
You was
built
on
me.
a panel with him this morning.
No, I wasn't. See that?
So then let me ask this then. Let me
How was I
rephrase
on
my
a panel with him this morning?
me, I'm
See, that's
sorry.
incorrect.
Let me rephrase my question. What would it take for you to stop going into other panels and disrupting them with your support of Nature Boy, whether you are involved with him directly or not? Because that's what you did today here.
Great question.
Well, I didn't feel
Hold
that I
on,
came in
Kevin.
here with support of Nature Boy. That's your opinion, that you
Hold
felt like I
on.
came in here to support him. At no
Hold on.
point did I support his actions or what he did in the moment of
Can I
Mama
tell
Dia.
you what you
I said
said
I was
that
Wait,
made
against
hold
it.
on, hold on. Somebody says, laughing online, ask Nature Boy. I would never ask Nature Boy nothing. There's nothing me and Nature Boy could ever talk about. What is there for me to ask Nature Boy? I'm only asking him because I feel that he's a Nature Boy supporter. So these are questions I want to ask Vic. And other people feel that he's a Nature Boy supporter. So we
Facts.
asking him questions. But it's nothing for me to talk to Nate. What do you want me to ask Nature Boy? Well, what is it there for us to, we don't like each other, period. Even if he doesn't know I don't like him, we don't like him, period. I'm not gonna have that bad spirit energy, demonic person on my airwaves.
Okay, so Vic, can I tell you exactly what you said that
We talking
that
about him,
highlighted that he's
Kevin.
a supporter?
We talking about
Oh,
him,
go ahead.
Kevin. We talking about him and his feelings. We're not asking him questions that Nature Boy can't answer. We asking him because we feel he's a Nature Boy lover. So we asking him. Listen, that's how we feel. It's a feeling. You
I
know,
get
when
it. It's all good.
it's a
It's
feeling.
just funny.
It's a feeling.
It's funny
So
when you say
it's
it
a
out
feeling.
loud.
So specifically for me, what I heard that made me feel like you were supporting him was when you said that the responsibility of what happened to Mama Dia was on her as well as on him. And when you deal with cults and with leaders of cults, as you probably know, Charles Manson went to jail and he was tried on charges even though he never touched a weapon. So there is something in the law that says that when you are responsible, as you had determined before, that he is somewhat responsible, then why wouldn't he
Dr.
be
Mira,
brought up
I
on,
gotta get ice. Hold the panel down, please.
why wouldn't he be brought up on those charges? And that is specifically what you said that made it seem like you were trying to spread the responsibility to somebody other than him, although he's already been pointed to as the leader.
Well, when the incident went down and all of this information was brought up to the authorities years ago, all right, Mexico, the laws, the people in Mexico didn't give a flying fuck. They didn't care. All of this was brought to their attention the day it happened. Like all of it was recorded. You feel me? Like all that video information. And shout out to World News again, because he was at the head of all of that.
I have a question when you're done. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. So it's like, it was like, damn, you know what I'm saying?
No,
like
I really
imagine,
don't.
imagine like the way we're speaking on it now, imagine Mama Dia dying today and all of those videos were fresh and they just happened. So you go to the police and say, hey, we got this. This just happened 24 hours ago and it's 3 years later.
That doesn't answer my question, but go on.
Well, do you see how at some point, what else can you do? Because if you go to the police, if you go to the police and you have all of this information on the day it happened, and the police wait, and the police don't do anything, what do you do next?
You're asking a question on top of the question without answering my initial question. Would you like the question again?
Well, you brought up support, correct?
No, incorrect.
And Mama Dia, okay, go ahead, ask the question again. I apologize.
The part where you said that there was responsibility beyond Nature Boy is what you said that made us in the chat, as well as myself, believe that you were a supporter. So the part that I'm wondering is why you're saying that the responsibility is on someone other than a person who has already deemed himself the leader of said group.
Okay. Maybe it's because I don't feel that responsibility falls on one party when there is two parties involved in a voluntary action. If you know, for example, that a doctor examined you and told you, a licensed doctor told you that it is imperative that you take this medication, and you choose to go against that, at some point, the responsibility is yours. regardless if you see a cult or not. You have common sense. You have knowledge of these things. Responsibility is a 2-lane street. Now, it's unfortunate. That doesn't make me a supporter of Nature Boy, because this woman had 2 options. She had Nature Boy and she had the doctor. The doctor prescribed her that medication. Nature Boy didn't prescribe shit. He's not a doctor. He tells people he doesn't have degrees. He tells people his background and all this stuff, and people still choose him. So the choices that you make in life can cost you your life. Your life should be your responsibility at some point. It should be. We want to make excuses and say, well, carbonation is this, massive entity. But look, I live in Detroit, Michigan. Don't nobody in my neighborhood know who Nature Boy is. He ain't popping like that. Okay? There are a lot of people that got way bigger numbers than him. But these people that have been following him, some of them are the same people that's been following him for years. They went from Facebook to YouTube, and then they transitioned to Instagram, and then they went over into Big O. Now he gets over there to Big O, and Big O is a brand new platform. A lot of people don't know a lot about it. So there is an influence there, right? That he's talking all this, spirit and ghost and all this other crazy stuff, but he's not the only one over there doing that. There's a lot of people on that Big O app doing that. And they have the same influence, and they're influencing people as well. Okay?
Thank you for answering my question, Dr. Amira. You had a question as well?
Of course I did, sweetie. Anywho,
Yes,
first,
darling.
let me
Yes,
add,
darling.
yes, darling. Let me first ask. Well, first let me do, because Matrix been so patient. Okay, she says, Vic, what do you think of Nature Boy putting hard pressure on Velvet and Malia to turn their argument into a fist fight and then film it for views?
Well, I did a video on that, sis, and I was against that as well.
Okay.
I
Anybody
called
else?
it out for being dumb.
Okay.
Miss Christy Baby is in the comments going off, and she's got some really good points. I
Where-
just want
where
to
All
is
say
right,
that.
let Dr. Amira read it.
Okay, let me, Miss Prissy baby. Okay, here we go. Miss Chrissy baby. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me go back up. Okay. Because if our own black men don't care, why would anyone else care? If our own people enable abuse and victim blame, you're doing the lynching for them.
Amen, sister.
That was her
Well,
last comment.
again, I've heard on this panel that when I brought up where Nature Boy started, everyone said they didn't care.
Who? Say they
Everyone
didn't care about
said
what?
when I was talking about Nature Boy's abusive side and the reason why he was abusive, people didn't care about why he was abusive.
Oh, I see.
They
Because
didn't
the views
care.
didn't come to you. You equate that to people not caring.
No. If you don't want to acknowledge why he does what he does, then yeah.
That's
then
why
we're never going to
here.
stop it. No, we're never going to stop it because we don't want to go to the origin of why he does what he does.
We're really never going to
We
stop
want to
it.
ignore that.
We can't beat up his mama because she's dead. We can't beat up his pappy because she dead.
No, sis.
She dead.
No, sis. That's not what I mean. What I mean is this. All of us on this panel had some type of family upbringing. This man did not have a mother and father. He was in foster care the majority of his youth life, and then he went to prison. He's acknowledged over and over again that the prison system raised him.
Wait a
That
minute.
he has a prison mentality. Even the way he runs Carbonation is the same way they used to do on the block.
But wait a minute,
Actually, he
Brother
refers it to the
Mo.
military.
My understanding was that he was in a psych
True
ward.
is
He was
in a-
not in a prison. He was in a psych ward. He's never been to prison.
No, sis. In
That's
foster care,
what we were told.
sis,
That's
in
what he
foster
said
care,
when he showed those fake weapons online. He said that he never
sis,
had any charges, and that's why
well,
he could have them.
sis, you can
Well,
look this up. In the 80s and in the 90s, foster care used to have places known as
I
asylums.
know, right?
Okay, and those were like prisons for children. You could go to any of the children that were in foster care in the 80s and 90s. They were buildings that had barbed wire around them.
all right, but Vic, I deal with kids who same
So
situation.
imagine, look,
And
imagine
that
this
doesn't
man.
excuse that
No, it
doesn't
doesn't.
Well,
excuse
No,
let's check this
the
out.
it doesn't
torture.
excuse it.
I'm adopted, okay? I'm adopted and I'm adopting now, okay? That's I have certain similarities. Besides, I have not molested any children or done some of the stuff that Nature Boy has done, but nevertheless, I've been in foster care myself. And I did not beat my husband, any of my husbands, well, two of my husbands, okay? I did not beat my children, my first husband, and now my current one, okay? I'm not abuser, okay? I'm not, creating a cult. You know what I mean? I'm not anything.
You have to
like
look
that.
up asylums. The asylums are closed down. They were shut down years
Is
ago.
he? But does that
Okay.
mean he's
But
not
that's
held
his
responsible?
You've never
He
been
is-
inside of that place, ma'am. It's a difference.
That is his responsibility to get treatment and
Exactly.
help us, and
Exactly.
not create
Exactly.
How could a
Exactly.
how could someone poor do that? Like listen to what you say. You're saying,
I've seen
look,
it. I've seen it done.
as him being strapped down. Wait a minute. What you don't? Go ahead, sis.
Let me say this real quick. I'm not trying to be passionate, but I'm just telling you, I just can't lie to excuse making. But what I'm telling you, and when you're in foster care, you get free medical treatment forever.
He wasn't in foster care, sis.
He
was in foster care.
You just
Look,
said
do
he
you
was
do
if you're an
listen?
adopted
Did you
child,
did you?
If you're adopted, if you're in foster care or you're adopted, you will get free Medicaid for the rest of your life.
Sis, do you know what a asylum is for children?
Yeah, we know what asylum is. I dealt with kids. I dealt with kids who've been with
I
him.
want to know. So you know that
So
all the asylums are shut down now. We do know this, correct?
But okay, so what are you saying? You're saying that every child that was in there in that asylum with him is doing the same thing Nature Boy do? Is that what you're saying? Because
no. What I'm
so
saying is, let's acknowledge what I'm saying.
No,
what I'm saying is, in those asylums, all those kids were being mistreated in those asylums in the 80s.
So now they're all.
So he admits that he was strapped down as a child, that he was strapped down in a bed for over 8 hours, pissing and shitting in the bed, and nobody came for him.
Well, we don't know if that's true. But what I would say
plays a role in his adult life because no one actually showed him what love was and caring for children and what was respect.
Is that the same? Have children. He should not be a woman. He should be somewhere off by himself and getting himself together by himself.
But Dr. Miro, if we go by what he's saying, and what he's saying is true, is every child that was in the same asylum that he was and had the same treatment that he have endured, are they all doing the same thing?
Well, we don't know that. No, we don't know that. But what we do know is that him, the individual that we're focused on,
we speaking upon on TV.
So look, went through this experience, and when he came out of it, right, he tells you how he started hooking up with homosexuals.
Listen, I don't believe half of what the man say. I don't believe half of what that man say.
You're the only person that believe him. You his only last
There are videos of him with homosexuals. No, but there are videos of him with homosexuals, ma'am.
We don't believe that you're
ma'am. Well, look, you don't believe that video is real? You don't believe that the homosexual video is real?
We don't believe him because it's no telling.
How could that be a lie?
So much. Nature Boy,
how can it be true? Where's the truth? Where's the truth?
Because it's on video, ma'am. There's a homosexual video. No. It has the date on it.
I can't.
Of when it was created.
Thank you, Kevin. No, I'm talking about him being held down, strapped down. There's a video of that.
No, that's
his
what he
abuse.
stated. Well, no,
That's what he stated. Exactly.
Yes.
That's what he stated. That's what we're trying to say. We don't believe him.
So you don't
We don't
believe
believe
that
The
Nature
same-
Boy was
the same
abused
way-
as a child?
the same-
You believe
the
that he
same
had the
way-
perfect childhood upbringing?
I never
that his
said that.
upbringing was
I never-
perfect.
I never said that. The same way-
What
the
part of
same
it
way-
justifies his treatment of children?
Well, let me give you an example. If you teach a child to call a woman a bitch, it'll grow up calling a woman a bitch. Does that make
That's not
sense?
true.
That's
There are
very
Listen,
true.
Listen,
That's very
so-
true.
For themselves, not to perpetuate the
That's
crimes. that have
very
been done to
true.
them.
Your child is going to imitate what you do around that child, whatever
That's
you
not
do.
true.
That's very
Nature
true.
Boy is choosing right now, because he has a choice, like everybody else who has had terrible childhoods.
Right.
He has a choice right now to do what's right and to do what's wrong. It's right about now. It's his choice.
And
He
for
is-
every nature
he
boy,
is
there's
a-
somebody
he
who chose
is-
not to be a nature boy
Right.
that had
You-
every good
You
reason.
got some people that have had who was in just as, if not worse, circumstances than Nature Boy, and then chose to go the right path.
They would
It's a-
never think of
right,
doing the things
right
that he does.
about now. There
First of
is
all,
a
sis,
choice.
I'll give you the
It's a
primary
choice.
example. Look, when Nature Boy told y'all that he allowed his son to touch his penis after having sex with his girl, right? If that child was never corrected, he would continue to grab people's penises.
No, when you
No,
get a certain
not
age,
true.
when you know,
Don't evolve
when you
into
know,
what's right and
all
what's
right,
wrong.
so-
You're
Sure you
taught
do.
what's right
all
and
right,
what's wrong.
okay. So if what you're saying is true, so then
Your
we should
mother
debunk.
told you
Let
to
me
wash
finish.
your
Let me
face
finish.
and brush your teeth. You didn't
Let
do
me
it
finish.
because you just knew that you had to do
Let
it.
me finish. So what you saying is true. So all this supposed to be information that he said is fake too. He chose to learn all this freaking information. He
Well,
chose
you know
to
where he
change,
got his info from.
but it doesn't matter where he got it from. He got it. It doesn't matter if he got it from Google or not. He still is preaching that he is an educator. So which
Tony,
Yeah.
means
this is what's
so
funny for me.
which means so
here's
let me
the
finish.
disconnect.
Let me finish. So he chose education. So why he didn't choose to fix his life? Why he didn't choose to do what's right? Why he choose to be an abuser? Everything he's doing is a choice. Because
Right.
in that case, why people listening to him? If he didn't chose to change his life from the being abused to becoming an abuser, why should we accept his education? Why should we accept his quote unquote knowledge? So which means nothing should be acceptable at this point. Because he never changed nothing. He changed, right? He started reading. Even if it's Google, you're still reading. You're reading.
Much like the
You're
choice
real-
you try and say that the victims had to be there and to listen to him. It's funny how you say that the victims
worked
had a
both
choice, but when it comes
ways. I
to Nature
agree.
Boy, he has
Thank
no
you.
choice.
I
All
don't
of
call
us
those
have the
people
same
victims.
choice.
I'm sorry. You
just
ain't no
like
He's not a
victim.
victim either. If you
Nah,
can't
I
acknowledge
don't think
them,
he.
if you say
Yeah,
they're not victims, he's
Efaru
not a
is not a
victim either.
victim.
I don't
Are
think
y'all
so.
going to
Neither
save?
either, by the way.
Wait, are
But
y'all going to
neither
try
is
to
he.
save
But
Aya?
neither is he.
Who's going to rescue
But
Aya?
neither is he. But neither is
Who's going to
Nature
rescue
Boy,
Aya?
Victim Moan. Neither is he. None of them are victims. None
Well,
of
no,
them
you're right.
are.
Right. Nobody's
Listen.
a victim,
Man.
but
None of
nobody's
them.
trying to
Listen.
rescue Aya. Is
Listen.
my point. You feel
My
me?
thing is everybody has a choice. That's even from Aya. That's Malaya. That's Nature Boy. Everybody has a choice at this point in time. They are all making decisions on their lives. We're not gonna sit up there and say, well, because it is, because I've seen a lot of young men in jail right now because they made the wrong choice. The judge don't want to hear nothing about, oh, because my mama did this, my father did this, or I was in the force. No, you're going to do time for what you do. It's your job as an adult to fix yourself. It's your job as a child, as an adult, to, and a lot of people choose not to, and he's one who chose not to.
Exactly.
All right. How come none of the women want to rescue the men? How come y'all want to rescue Solar? All right.
So
Let's
you
get
don't
price.
watch my
Let's get
channel.
price up
You
out there.
don't watch my channel. You don't watch my channel. And you You don't look at this channel as much as you say you do. Cause we say the same thing. We are equal opportunity here, Vic. You should know that by now.
All of them can get it. That's what we say. All of them can get it.
So this channel,
like
you don't watch
Boy
us as much as you do. Tell them Anna Banana.
I'm playing.
All
I'm
of
just
them
playing.
can get
I'm
it.
just playing. I'm just playing.
Cause we got some, we got
small.
Vic, we got sons.
Tony ain't told no lies.
Irritated me with Vic
We
Ramone
got
did.
sons, you know. We got
I'm
we
like-
even spoke upon Musa and his beautiful mother that he has and what he put her through.
Oh
Right.
yeah, well I had a problem with that too. You know, I call Musa.
But she's an older woman, so let's not disrespect her. She's an older woman.
No, what she did was golden. If we want to talk about Musa's mama thought that Musa was trying to leave Carbonation, and he called her and said to her, you know, Mama, I'm trying to leave, yada yada yada. So she sent this dude like $2,000.
Yes, yes.
And as
I remember
soon
that.
as he got the money, what'd he do? Oh, Mama, my bag, I'm staying. Oh, Musa was all types of weak ass niggas. You know, I apologize, but you know, after that, yeah, I wasn't cool with Musa no more. That's when I started going live saying I could take joy from him. Like real talk. I said, dog, you all the way beta. You all the way beta. And that's what Nature Boy, me and him got into it on Jazzy's panel. Cause he was like, yo, you talking shit about Musa and Musa ain't no beta. I said, he is a beta, right? So he was like, what you mean by that? I said, didn't you say, Nature Boy, that the only way them niggas could be out there is they had to be, you know, brainwashed?
Well, Nature Boy's
and
a
all
beta
that
too.
shit?
Nature Boy's a beta too.
How could he be with you? So I just asked him straight up. I was like, yo, how could he be with you if he's not a beta male?
But Nature Boy's a beta too. So
You know? Well, my
Nature
thing is
Boy's
this.
a beta. He's
Look,
a beta.
they
He's a
paying-
stone.
Look,
If you gotta
they
beat
paying all
somebody's
his bills.
ass, if you gotta beat somebody's ass to submission instead of what you say, what you say come out your mouth, and he's just as much as a beta. He's just
I ain't no
he ain't
bitch.
got
You
enough
can't hit me
game to
like
talk
that.
to them. He got to beat on the men and the women, and they all sit up there and looking like some fools.
Yeah, you can't swing on me. I'm gonna leave your house because I'm gonna end up like. See, that's the difference. See, I'm not like. Don't put your hands on me because I don't take that very well. You know, I don't take that
Well,
very well.
Either way,
Okay, and I've said
we
that
all-
to him too. I said, look,
I'm
you remember the
glad-
day he slapped Tron? He slapped the shit out of Tron.
I didn't know. I don't know about that.
Oh no! When he slapped the
God.
shit out of Tron, I played that
Oh,
shit
God.
for 60 minutes straight, like one
I
clip.
got, you gonna have to send me that link.
You have to send us that so we can laugh.
Granny got that. Granny, where's Granny at? I know she in the bush or some goddamn where. Gran got that. Look, all of a sudden, I don't know, Tron had like, you know, held the baby the wrong way, and you hear Nature Boy like, yo, what the fuck is you doing? And he just slapped the shit. I mean, it was loud as hell. Bow. And when he slapped him, Tron just bowed down, talking about some, sorry, Chief. Man, I was in tears. I was in
Oh,
tears.
God.
I said, nigga, you could never hit me like that, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
None of this is hilarious.
it is.
Well, what I
because
would
that's
say-
a man. That's a man hitting another man. And Tron told everybody he was a UFC fighter. That's what he said.
I thought that was Shaka.
No,
You
that
got-
was
unless
Tron.
You got multiple fighters.
No,
over
Shaka said that too, and then True said he's from one of the Air Forces. But
Yeah.
I will say, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for being here. Thank you for still supporting me. Thank you for supporting me regardless who I have on the panel, because you never know who is going to be on the panel. I am a channel content creator, and I'm going to have people on the panel who you're going to like and who you're not going to like. So thank you all, guys, for voicing your opinions and your views. I would like to thank everybody that's on the panel, especially my co-host, because we're going to do a funk farm tonight.
Yeah,
doing
that's what
that.
I'm waiting for.
We
Thank you
doing
for
a
having me on,
we
Tony.
doing
I
a
can't wait
funky
to be off
we
of
doing
you.
a funky farm tonight. You
Yes.
know, so you know, I still feel that, Victor Mo spoke his piece. We still feel he a nature boy lover. So why keep going back?
No, I love y'all. That's bullshit. I love y'all. See,
That's
they
love.
lying up here.
You didn't act like you love us because you trying to treat us like you slow or stuff, Victor Bone.
God.
No.
You know
Victor
I
Bone,
was gonna throw that in. You knew I was gonna throw that in, right, Doctor?
I'm
I am
real,
not
real.
slow, sir. You can't talk to me like I'm retarded or something. You
Well,
are
you
like,
can't, and I'm real high from you blowing all that smoke up my ass.
Oh
So-
man, my bad. It's legal where I'm at, baby. It's growing on trees. I
Well,
tell
either
everybody that I'm the Babylonian king. That I'm the king of Babylon.
I like to say, guys. I like to say, like I said, thank you all for being here. It's not going to always be the people who you like and who you going to agree with.
We didn't hear what you said,
But-
Dr. Amira.
But go ahead, Dr. Mira.
We didn't hear what you said when you were shaking your head.
Victor Bone, first of all, I'm not slow. And don't be talking, do you know what this is? Yeah, I know what stuff is. Don't talk to me like that. I meant to check you on that. Don't be talking to me like that because I ain't know what this slow, sir. Okay.
But we would like to leave this panel saying rest in peace to Mama Dear.
Yeah.
We all gonna leave on a note back to what we started from.
Hey, don't come
Mama
on this video
Dear.
now. Step out, because
So-
everybody don't need to see you.
We gonna tell him he got 2 more minutes, then he could come on out. But if everybody would like to say their opinion, but a good opinion in her memory, not containing, then you can do that. Cause we got to get ready for that Funk Fest tonight, honey.
Yeah.
And we're gonna talk about his boy Nature Boy. We're gonna talk about his boy. We're gonna talk about
Talk
his
about
boy
the
Nature.
funk in that van. That's what we need to be.
That's what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna
Well,
talk
yeah,
about
man.
the Funk
I'm
Fest.
glad I was able to communicate with all y'all ladies, man. Because man, only thing Victor won't do is I be on my channel, minding my business, and I'm like y'all. I play some music every now and
Did
again.
you just refer to yourself in the third person?
Yes, because I am like my own
Interesting.
entity. I'm my own entity. I got my own
Well, I talk
following.
about myself.
Look, I'm a leader of my own cult. You understand? I got my own cult. I do. Like, I don't need Nature Boy's cult. I got my own chat room, sister wives, and all that shit.
All right, nigga.
I took Nature Boy's project and I turned it into my own. It's just like, okay, for example, Nature Boy got wives, right? And they ain't got jobs. But my wives all got jobs. You understand? Like, it's a difference. Like,
Well, we hold our own. We hold our own up in here. And Victor Mo, thank you for that. Thank you for that. I got it. Thank you for it. You're a man of your
much
word.
love.
Thank
Much
you very
love.
much. And
I wasn't playing.
I know they may be upset, but you are welcome back again.
That's what's
they
up.
may be upset, but you are welcome back again because you were respectable. You were respectable the whole time, and that's all I care about.
Well, yeah, I don't disagree with none of y'all, believe it or not, even though people might say that I'm Team Nature Boy and all this other type stuff. Well, I feel that if I'm Team Nature Boy, I should be defending him way harder than what I have today. I just feel
you're still guilty by association. You still guilty by association because when that man called you, he was like, "Get him up here, get him up here." And you was like,
"No,
yes.
he ain't saying it like that."
Yes, you did. And you was like, and then you was like, "Guess what? I'm in my tent. I'm in my tent."
I got my own tent that I can sit in my own yard. Yes, because I own the land of my shit. See, I'm way ahead of the game on Nature Boy.
You ain't had to point that out to Nature Boy. That's like saying, "Look, I'm in my tent."
Yeah, my tent is way more gangster than his because I got electricity in my tent. You can't fuck with me, right? You know what I'm saying?
So
but you had to let him know.
You might be a competitor. I think that's what that is. You're a competitor.
Hey, look, I'm the look. My tent got lights. My tent got music in it. My tent is 10 by 10. I can sit like 7, 8 people in my motherfucking tent. Got the mesh screens on it and all that. Keep mosquitoes
Yeah, but I
off you.
don't. But why you
Okay,
have
so
to
you
let
got the
nature?
same mentality as him. You got the same motive. You just ain't got no wives and
Hey,
stuff.
no. Yeah, I do. I got plenty of wives. See, that's where you're wrong at, girl. I got me some sister wives, and they all in my chat room. They are. They love me like motherfuckers love him. They showed.
The lie detector.
He was like, here I come, boss. He was like, here I come, boss. Nature boy.
All right. Look, Big Damone got his own PayPal and his own Cash App button,
Well, let's
and it
do
don't
what
say
Tony
it don't
asked.
say
Tony
the
asked
God
for
on
us
it.
to say
All
a
right.
word
It
about
don't say
Mama
the God
Dia.
on it.
Yeah, let's get this to a close, and let's say something about Mama Dia. We'll finish getting on the Nature Boy Lover later.
Okay.
Man, we're gonna do a whole panel, Nature Boy Lover.
Right. Okay.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
so-
Oh man, y'all gonna be mad at me when I tell you what I agree with him on. That's what we never
Oh,
got
no.
into.
We ain't gonna talk about don't touch that today.
Leave that alone.
Leave that alone.
That far alone.
Too many women in here. Too many
I
girls in this room.
I don't care if I was a man, but we
I'm
gonna
a
leave it.
dude.
We gonna leave that alone.
I'm gonna tell it like it is.
We ain't gonna do that today. We ain't gonna do that today.
No, we not. Cause when all the claws come out, I can't help you. Cause then that's when boss lady. That's when boss lady. I have no control over boss lady
Hey, we
mouth.
got
And once
control
she
of
go,
boss lady with you today. Now, I couldn't even say that.
I can help you with boss lady, but when you push it, I can't help you with boss lady. I can't help you.
Hey, all y'all saw Fences, you know, with Denzel Washington. That's how I feel. That's how I feel like I am as a daddy.
Okay, let's get back. I want to close this out.
You starting
What
with
time
me?
tonight? No, I was reading. Oh, he said they stopped my notifications. Maybe about 6:37. 6:37. We're gonna do a funk fest, baby. So bring your clothespins together. So none of that funk. You can't smell none of that funk, baby. Cause it's gonna get funky
and I
in
love
here.
you all. I gotta go too, because I gotta go pick up my wife. You know, reality over this, you know, fantasy shit. I'm about to go grab my wife. You know, because I'm good. I got my 15 years, my shit. We ain't divorced, nothing. I got one child. She about to be 10 in June, and she good. She had all her Christmases and birthdays and shit. Videos posted everywhere. Anyway, you know, we take care of our shit over here. All right?
Okay.
You know, you can do background checks on us. All right. Much love, sis. I'll talk to y'all later.
Much love. All right.
All right, peace, Vic.
All right. Sometimes, guys, you gotta let people talk. Let them dig their own hole, and then that's when you go after them. So sometimes I gotta be cool and calm. That's how you let people talk. Let them talk, because it's all recorded. It's okay.
We
it's
pulled his panties down.
That's what I was saying about that part when he was talking about when Velvet was in charge. Did y'all peep that when he said Velvet was in charge of everything?
Yeah.
No, but I do have him saying that Nature Boy is held responsible. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I got. So
he said a lot.
That's what it is. So we got enough. So somebody will pull this video, hopefully. But you know, boss lady, I was trying to have boss lady, man. I can't help you guys when she get into that. I can't help.
You know, I had my hands close to his neck. My hands was close to his neck.
It was on that trigger. It was on that trigger, and I was like, "Oh, now if he come on here saying what he do agree with,
kept pulling me back.
Now if he do say something that he says that agree with Nature Boy, I'm like, boss lady, I'm gonna cross my fingers. I'm gonna cross my legs, chew on my ice, and mute it, and let you go at it."
Man, I had to get him a couple of times, but we pulled his panties down. Yeah, so did.
Because I'm like, well, wait a minute. I was like, okay, I understand what he's saying about them being grown. I mean, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I get my groceries, y'all.
But my thing is that if you're going to debunk, if you're going to bring up his childhood and saying that that's why he is, well then so why is he pumping us with information that like you got knowledge? Then you should have got knowledge how to not abuse people. Everything is a choice.
Exactly. Right.
You look beautiful today. You look beautiful today, Dr. Amir.
So if is he the only victim? So he the only victim, but everybody else is rotten. But him, no, that was my issue. So
you look beautiful today, Dr. Amir. You hear me, girl? I said you look beautiful today.
Oh, thank you.
I've never seen a man take up for Nature Boy as much as this dude. And one thing I will say that I've noticed about the characteristics of men who have many wives, it seems like they would rather be one than to have them. And I think that they have a bunch of women around them to kind of peep the mannerisms and to emulate them more perfectly instead of having them for actual companionship.
Yeah, we've been finished the video. That's why the panel was open, Jayla. We've been finished the video. That's why the panel was open. We would not have been doing all of this. But we did see the video. We did see the video. You have to catch that on a replay. But we did finish the video. She far from crazy, but didn't want to expose that info for a couple of reasons.
But Banana, I'm so glad that you called him out about being gaslighting and the things that he was doing and diverting the conversation. You called him out good.
Yeah.
See, once I can't get a yes or no answer, I don't continue to try to call nobody out.
That's how I felt. I was just like, whatever.
You know me like a book. She was like, that's such a Leo. I was like, she know what I'm doing. And
I was like, that's such a Leo, because she know what I'm doing. See, Leos get over the conversation. They just be like, okay, so you don't know, you ain't gonna answer a direct question. Okay, cool, I'm out.
She knew me like a book.
I was on the same page.
She called me out. She called me out.
I heard her say that.
Dr. Amira called me out. Mm-hmm. See, that's what you call a true friend. Because she's been, remember, from Sugarfoot. She day one. Day one. She knew I was not going to entertain. She knew I was not going to entertain nothing and try to persuade nobody. She was like that. When she called me out, I was like, hold it, talk about it later. Because she called me out.
Did you hear me, Tony? I was saying, answer the question. Stop all that yelling, sir. Answer the question.
But once I knew that we wasn't going to get it, I'm over it now. Dr. Mira called me. She knew it.
I was cool.
She knew I was not.
I don't dislike Victor Moan. I think.
Right.
I just think I just think he like Nature Boy. That's the bottom line. Now, I can't. If he like Nature Boy, he like Nature Boy. I really don't dislike him because of that. You know what I'm saying?
And then you got people thinking that, she's gonna have to learn from. I'm far from stupid. I am far from stupid. It's just that if I don't, that's just how I am. I ask you a direct question. If I don't get a direct answer, I'm not going back and forth. Now you want to sit up on here, and I left it to where as people was able to ask him questions. He's here. Let's ask him some questions.
And I apologize for everybody who I didn't see. Y'all know I need glasses, so I couldn't see all of y'all comments. I was trying to get to them as much as I can, especially if you type my name, and I try to get to them as much as I can. So let me apologize if I did not get everybody's question in.
I just wanted to, the bigger thing for me is I hate to see live examples of grown Black men that find excuses for not taking care of their community.
Yeah, but I don't have the patience for it. That's what we coming at.
If he's not going to find a reason to not advocate because it's not personal, what about when Nature Boy hits his city and his daughters are my thing is it's not personal until it is. And
this is where This is where we come in at. You understand what I'm saying? Because we can't expect for nobody to be responsible for us. If they don't want to be responsible, this is where this chat coming at. You understand what I'm saying? Because you notice I still kept, regardless of what, I kept saying, you the nature boy lover. You know, he didn't convince nothing here, you know, but that doesn't mean sometimes you gotta let people, that's just like if you go into court. Even though you got evidence or don't got evidence, and you could be 100% correct, that doesn't mean they're not going to let you keep talking. That's why they tell you do not talk unless a lawyer is present. Sometimes you got to let people talk. You on mute, sis. You on this time? You on
My
mute.
bad. I don't really be caring though. I don't be tripping. I let people feel how they feel. I wasn't even mad at him, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to tell him, like, look, buddy, I'm not stupid. Okay, that's your boy. Okay, that's your boy. That's the point I was trying to make. Like, that's your boy. You can't make excuses. If he's a victim, then they are. Then none of them. If he's not a victim, I mean, if they're victims or they're not victims, neither is he. Especially not him. So that was the point I was trying to make. Everything else.
Be careful. The bag.
Okay.
I've got your 2 things of water coming.
Okay. But everything else is what it is. I mean, what you want from me?
I mean, look at poor Zoka. Come on now. I mean, that girl went there, young, fresh, and green. Now look at her. And now she, regardless of how brainwashed she is, she has to live with the fact that what really went down with her baby. Not what we think went down with her baby, not what we assume went down with her baby, but she got to live with all of that. Now, come on, what he doing is a menace to society. There is no, I do get they went there on their own. Yeah, I do get that, but they didn't go there for that. Even though they should have listened to they should have did their research. I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing they should have did their research. So that kind of leaves us in a bind here. What do you feel about that, Anna Banana?
Well, we can't all paint them with one broad brushstroke. I think some of them might have done the research and it might have been the catalyst of them going there, like in the cases of people who had done things to ancestrally to the children that were in their homes before they went there. In others cases, like Velvet, she said she was proclaiming.
Velvet was there in the beginning. Velvet was there in the beginning, so Velvet gets a pass on that.
But I'm not. But I'm just talking about the varying differences in the purpose for coming, and so that some of them may have done the research, and it might have made them go where other ones hadn't done any and were unsure of all of that information. Like Velvet said, she proclaimed the knowledge. So some of them might have been under the guise that he was going to help their lives, and some of them might have been under the guise of this guy is doing so much bad, it's going to make what I'm doing look smaller. So I think that needs to be spoken about because all of them didn't go over for the same reasons.
But Kevin, I put the link there. I said that if anybody want to come on and see, this where it was. We got Vic here. If anybody wanted to say something, the link was there. Kevin, you can come up anytime you want. Kev.
The link and people were reading the comments too. People
they
were reading
could have came on the panel. And then I think that some people go because they don't believe shit stink. Like they want to prove us wrong. They want to prove us wrong. And to say nothing we say is true. Like we didn't show you how they went there looking one way. And I don't mean as time go by. I mean immediately. I mean Zoka been there less than 2 weeks and had breakouts.
Right. Yeah.
They all get that star on their eye. They all get that bumps on their lips. They get them bumps on their face. Their skin turns dark skin. Number 9, anal X allows him to program the subconscious. Sex magic, Kevin, is very important. Yes. Great show, ladies. Thank you, Cassie Pink. Thank you. And if you guys haven't hit that like, hit that like. And if you is not subscribed, please subscribe. But that's not nice to tell a content creator because they got guests on their panel. I don't want to deal with you no more. Because I always cater to my chat. I always cater to my chat. Always. Matter of fact, sometimes I stop my chat to if y'all tell me something and I read something that's really important, I will stop the subject just to show you love and what you said, love. If you're having a bad day or whatever, y'all know
I've
I'm
seen it.
always about my chat.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I'm going to have people you don't like, but don't just turn on a content creator because they got somebody you don't like on there. I'm not all that familiar with Vic. I have seen some of Vic, but I'm not all that familiar with Vic. But I'm far from stupid. I'm from the straight up streets, baby. I'm from the straight up streets. I'm not a kid. I know bullshit when I hear it. I'm from that old crack era. I'm from them eras. That matter of fact, let me just say, I'm from Brooklyn, baby. Didn't need I say more? I'm from Brooklyn. Back when it was gritty and grimy. Back when you had to always be running for your life. Back when all the games was played, and besides that, I'm not a young girl, so I'm not familiar with him. So I want to hear his side. I'm please, I ain't no dummy here, but thank you all for putting in wherever he is. That I don't have a problem with. I don't have a problem with you guys putting in what he is and how he feels. I don't have a problem. I just got a problem when, okay, now I'm leaving. Come on, you don't do people like that. It's an interview. It's an interview. How many interviews you seen on TV with people you don't like, but it's only an interview. It wasn't even an interview. I was putting up the link for Boss Lady. Right, Boss Lady? I saw Boss Lady come in. So when I see Boss Lady coming, when I see Boss Lady and I see
because when I heard him talking,
right.
I was in the bushes.
No,
And I
you
was
came
just
in.
trying
Y'all
to listen
popped
to
in.
I was trying to listen to the lady. And
No, y'all
then
popped
he
in.
started talking.
Yep.
I saw Boss Lady. So I'm putting the link in for Boss Lady. And then next, boom. So being that I'm not familiar with him, I'm going to let him speak his piece. See, I don't get all in my emotions like that, because then that means that I have emotions about Nature Boy, and I don't. If I got emotions about Vic, then I mean I got emotions about Nature Boy, and I don't.
And I don't have, just because I don't agree with Vic Damone, and I clearly don't. Okay.
Mr. Nature Boy. No. Nature Boy lover.
Right, Nature Boy lover.
Nature Boy lover. Nature Boy lover. Hey girl. Nature Boy lover. Y'all know we gonna start.
But just because I don't agree with him, that don't mean he has to be entitled to his own opinion. You understand
Thank you, Kiana.
At least we got him to admit that Nature Boy is not a victim. That's what I'm satisfied with. How about that?
And he said he's responsible.
Exactly. Which I've never heard him say.
I've never heard anybody outside
I've
never heard anybody at all actually say that Velvet was actually running Carbonation. That was the kicker for me.
He did. Nature Boy did.
Right, but to hear it from somebody outside of Carbonation, of course he would say that because he's trying to cover himself.
He was talking about when Velvet was in charge. He talked about when Velvet was in charge.
And Velvet did too.
Huh.
Velvet said how she was running it, and because she wanted it to go this way and she wanted it to go that way. Yes.
So for her to come back and act like she had nothing to do with anything and she's this victim, like.
Thank you. Right. You got it. Ding, 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 ding. And a banana.
Ding, ding,
yes, love.
Shoot.
Wow. Wow. And the saddest part of all this, I mean, we're all just spectators. It's going to take somebody who went through all of this to file charges. That's really what's going to bring him down.
And then I'm
There's-
asking him real questions. I'm not asking him no sugar-coated questions. And I'm still calling him a nature boy lover as I'm asking him questions. So
Yeah.
don't be like,
You were
oh, she
very
took it
consistent,
nice on
Tony.
him.
You were very
Don't be like,
consistent.
thank you. Don't be like,
And
oh,
I'm
she was
and I'm
being nice
calling
to
him all
him. No, I
kind of
wasn't.
I'm calling him all kind of narcissists and all kinds of fire starter. What y'all call that? Them
Go ahead,
you.
Forsyth.
He was just being a total everything. He was deflecting every single question.
He was checking all the boxes for narcissists for me. That's why I was pointing out as he was doing it what behavior he was displaying. I think it was more important for the people in the chat to see, because Nature Boy is so slick with it that sometimes you need somebody outside of the example to shed a light on
Well,
what the
honey,
example
you
is.
ain't slicker than slick. This how you slicker than slick somebody. You ask a yes or no question. If you can't get a yes or no question, now anything else you say now is null and void. Tell him, Dr. Amira, she called me on it.
Yeah,
Tell him.
I don't mind nobody saying
She called
yes
me
and-
on it.
I don't mind nobody saying yes and no, but with an explanation. That's cool.
I don't need that. I don't need the
At
explanation.
least- at
None of them
least
explanations went
say
nowhere.
Yes or no.
Mhm.
Jeez.
I'm a yes and no person. You you heard me say, pick a fence, pick a side.
Mhm.
You can't go both ways, and you cannot. Don't like Velvet for this, but I like Nature Boy for that. That
Right.
don't go in the same sentence. They
Right.
both the same.
That would stop his money though. I was getting ready to ask
I did. I remember what he's talking about. But the point is, the key word was try. And then y'all heard me ask him, did she mess up your money? What did he say?
No.
He said no.
Well,
So what you mad at?
I just
So what
want
you
to be
mad at?
nosy. No, I didn't really care. I just want to be nosy. I was just being nosy, y'all.
So
I
an
was
attempt
just trying to be nosy.
What I got out of that was an attempt to stop his bag is greater than his attempt at ending a woman's life. And that's what I was disgusted with.
But sometimes you gotta have the people on to ask these questions. So I asked the questions that you guys wanted me to ask. I asked the questions. I made sure
But
it
didn't
wasn't
you
just
hear
my
me?
questions.
Didn't you guys hear me say? So you just doing it for the money? If it wasn't for the money, you wouldn't be doing it. He stood up and
Said
said,
yes.
"Exactly, yes."
Yep.
Uh-huh.
He sure did.
Yes.
He doubled down.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was getting ready to go off, but I was like, I didn't want him to stop talking. So
I didn't say nothing. I let her go. I said, well, she gonna talk. She gonna talk. I wasn't cutting nothing off. I was like, go ahead, girl.
I was like, no, because I wanted to hear more of what he had to say.
I
You gotta
know.
let people
I know.
to catch
I know.
somebody, you gotta let them speak. Remember,
It's true.
Things are more mental than physical. I
That's
keep
right.
my emotions out of it. Cause my emotions get into something, I'm ready to fight. I ain't with all that emotional stuff.
That's me too.
I'm emotional. I'm ready to fight. I don't want to hear nothing. Let's go. And I'm too old for that.
Yep.
I'm
me
too
too.
old. 'cause
Well, you know what?
I
I'm
ain't
an
got no
oldie,
bail
but I'm a
money. I ain't
goodie,
got no
and ain't
Vaseline.
nobody gonna be messing with my sugar love. And I will put my dukes up real fast. I ain't playing.
See, that's the queen. You see why I call her the queen of the channel. But I know for a fact, once Boss Lady get into, she gonna start calling you boo boo, doo doo. She gonna be thinking, she gonna start thinking of the stuff to say to you. But I said next time he come up here, we're gonna do it. And didn't I say we're gonna do a Nature Boy lover? And then he said, well, then I'm gonna tell y'all things that I agree with. I said, then I can't help you. I'm gonna mute my mic and let Boss Lady have it. Let Boss Lady get him. I'm not trying to help you then.
One thing is, I was done. As soon as he referred to himself in the third person, that was every single narcissist checkbox checked for me. I was like,
always refer to myself as a third.
I do too. Sometimes 3 and 4 people. I got a lot of different personalities here.
but that's not
That's
every
why-
other.
that's
ladies.
why-
That's not every
That's
other
why.
check. I don't get
That's
that feeling
why-
with either one of y'all.
That's why with my knock, I had a knock too. That's why with my knock, he couldn't keep up with me because he didn't know which personality, right? He didn't know which personality I was gonna be. So he thought he had this personality on the chat. Then the other personality came out. Plenty of times I had him going, God damn. So one minute you had that personality humble, but the other one came out. So he never knew who my knock ain't never knew who I was gonna be. I didn't know
It's
who
like
I was
playing
gonna be
whack-a-mole,
either.
huh, Tony?
I drove my knock crazy. Like damn this. My knock said I got to go.
We all have narcissistic tendencies, but you can't check all the boxes in one conversation and not have my ears perked up.
I had my knock told me I got to go. Because he couldn't keep her eye on, because every day it depended on my feelings and my emotions. Another personality is coming out. Like one minute he thought when I was the sweet person, then I can go from the sweet person to the cold person, and then my knock try to play this game. You know, the narcissists play the silent treatment.
Yes.
He thought he was going to out silence me. It got to the point. See, no, I love the competition. It got to the point he said, "Oh, you just gonna keep walking by me and don't say nothing?" No, you wanted to start this. Oh, we're not speaking. Okay, let's do this. Right. I'm gonna show you who not gonna speak first. So we went to like 3, 4 days, 5 days. Man, we could make this go forever, but I would not speak first. See, certain games I don't play.
Yeah,
let's do this. I told you. So that was like my problem. So I understand the third party. I'm the third party, the fourth party. I never know. Cause one minute I can be happy, you piss me off, then I'm somebody totally different, and then you keep saying things I don't like. I can't deal with that.
So where is he from?
Who? My knock?
Oh, I was looking at Cassie Pink TV. They're saying that he was claiming he was from Brooklyn, or he was from Jersey.
He never claimed he was from Brooklyn, because if he was from Brooklyn back in them days,
he said he was. They claimed said he was from Brooklyn,
he
Harlem.
Claimed Harlem. He said Harlem, but that's not to say he wasn't born in Harlem. He was just raised in Jersey. But he don't got no New York ways. We know it when we see it. We know it when we see it. And for you, if you would have had this thing, he doesn't have that street mentality of a New York person. But you know,
so where is he from? Or is he from New York or
he's got more of like a meat packer district personality to me.
Nature Boy has a straight up narcissistic, psychopathic. He's been, but you got to remember, he had to. We're not saying the man did not go through trauma, because to become a narcissistic person, you have to go through trauma. So if you read about narcissists, you had trauma that you dissociated yourself and you became a narcissistic person. But that doesn't take away you have a choice.
That's right.
A lot of people been in his predicament, if not even worse. He's not the first person who lost a mother and father. He's not the first person that been, but he did not never mention the reason why he was in them asylums was because he was sitting up there touching on little boys. See, Vic forgot that part. And that came out of Nature Boy's mouth himself. And this was before he even got touched by an adult. He was doing this. He was deviant. He was molested first, Black Gold. I mean, he was doing the molesting first, Black Gold. He was molesting young boys when he was a boy. And that's why he got sent to the asylum, because something ain't right with him, touching on these boys. Then you got a dog. You letting the dog lick you up and saying, I liked it.
Mm-hmm. Right. We all have a obligation as adults to make a choice whether we're going to perpetrate that abuse or we're going to deal with it and not make other people victims to our experiences.
Right, that's a choice. He chose to live this. He must have had this dream all his life. I'm gonna have everybody bowing down to me.
That
The
goes
man
into
was
why I said I think Vic hates women, because he can't find a reason why the women are victims, but he can find a reason to excuse Nature Boy's behavior.
and
See, that
then
was my thing. That was my thing. Thank you.
mm-hmm. But my thing is that we don't care for Velvet neither, but this wasn't about Velvet.
Right.
You're not going to try to make us try to see Velvet in the wrong light. We see her in the wrong light already. What's your point?
Right. Yep.
What's your point?
Her and her dad.
Yeah, so that's why I said people don't watch this channel enough. That's why I would never be new to somebody's channel, and whatever they're talking about, let me try to throw some boomer. I don't know what they've been preaching about. This is my first
Right.
time there. So if
Right.
it's your first time in somebody's channel, unless you go back and see what they have covered and what they've been talking about, you can't bring your opinion from what you're seeing right now.
Exactly.
Right.
That's
You know,
why I
we
kept
don't.
everything that I was asking Vic was specifically pertaining to what he said here, because I don't know him for like that. I know
Right,
everybody else
right.
might be familiar, but I was only judging him based off of what he said that I could hear. And that was
Now,
problematic enough.
the couple of things he brought up, I knew, but you even heard me say, you the one who was bragging about in my tent. What you do that for?
Mm-hmm.
And you also heard me say, when he said, get Vic Damone up here, you flew there.
Right.
You heard me say, Massa, here I come.
Yeah.
Well, I might have been
Yeah.
on mute, but I said, I think I
You
said,
call Massa? You
Did I
call?
say- did you guys hear me say that? Or was I
And
muted?
guys, I know that you do watch other content creators. Number one, I don't compare myself to them. Do not compare me to them. And let's make it to where we don't have no beef with nobody. You know?
Yeah, we just want to chill. We're not going to be arguing no content creators. We just ain't with the carbonation people.
Boy,
Yeah,
when World popped up, that was awesome.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
I wasn't know when World
Boy,
popped up.
when World popped up, I was like, hey,
Uh-huh.
yeah, he don't get it now.
Uh-huh.
World up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of people is known. They know about him. And like I said, none of us ain't agree with him. But I wanted people to see and hear what he had to say. So then y'all can really, really like him or really don't like him. That's up to you guys. I leave it all up in you guys' hands.
I think you gave him more than enough time to talk and explain himself. You did a very good job. And I think the ladies were very respectful of him as well.
My ladies was good because they didn't sugarcoat nothing. That's one thing we ain't gonna do. Shit. I may be cool, calm, and collected, but I'm gonna say what I got to say.
Right.
I don't think nobody was like mean or we
No.
kind of just like talked to him, and then that was it. We kept it moving. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I was just like, well, shoot. I mean, get off this camera. Okay.
And then even when he tried to put it on her husband, I'm like, what the one thing I do with the next?
He
And
was
even-
dragging stuff
it-
from the East Coast to the West Coast and back to not answer a question, though. Can we
Right.
just really focus on that part? How much he
Diddy in it, right?
almost want to do a recount of what happened at Carbonation instead of explaining his particular the whatever was being asked to him. It was bad.
My main thing is how can you have a disdain for one person and not the other when they the same person?
Right. That's what I couldn't get over, is the inconsistency of his mindset. That's really what it was for me.
I got that from you. I got it. I got that totally.
What?
What the shit just didn't like the inconsistency with like how you gonna rap with them. That's what I was beefing with him. Like, how can you gonna say Nature Boy is a victim and you want me to feel sorry for his fool and not feel sorry for the women? Because I don't feel sorry for none of them over there. So I damn sure ain't finna feel sorry for Nature Boy. Okay,
Right.
so that wasn't gonna happen.
I mean, that's just my main issue. How do you have disdain for one person, what that man has put her through, how do you have disdain? Like if I have disdain for Velvet, then that must mean I have disdain for Nature Boy too. I can't like one because no, they both. Now I can see they're not the same person. Then you got an argument, but they are the same person. So how you like one and don't like the other?
Mm-hmm.
What make his shit sweet and her stink?
Mm-hmm.
They both funky. They both
And
got
how can
that.
you report on it and be so biased? Nobody should take you seriously if you've got ties with what you're just reporting on or joking on or whatever. You know?
Well, but he's for him though. So I mean, he reports on for Nature Boy.
We need to check on his wives. Is what we really need to do. Blink
No,
twice if you're okay.
he got one wife. He just was saying that. He just
Yeah.
was saying that. And then to see what happened to Zoka baby, and then we just showed yesterday, we have 5 women pregnant. 5 women
Right.
pregnant.
Right.
Only 2 babies made it. What happened to the other 3 babies?
And now you looking young and fresh and ain't got no wrinkles and all the stuff in your face.
I have been around a lot of people. I've never seen nobody have a bunch of miscarriages is what I do watching Nature Boy.
If you
I
check
hear
the
people-
timeline, this is going to be really creepy, but if you check the timeline of when his hairline was really bad, his dreads looked really bad, and then all of a sudden his face cleared up and now it's smooth. It's not just that Bigo filter. I think there's something to the bloodletting with the stuff. And I'm telling you, he just for some reason looks a lot
He
healthier.
said they
to me
eat it. But he said yesterday they eat it.
I don't know.
Yesterday?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people eating that didn't
That's
make
what
that improvement physically.
talking about from the babies. He said it yesterday.
Yeah.
They're eating placenta.
Uh-huh. Or something.
He said he's losing weight. Yeah, it's clear. The speaker's on point. Yeah. But please, like I said, if you roll, especially if you roll with me, sometime I'm going to do some shockers. And him coming in was a shocker because I didn't see that coming. I'm thinking it was going to be Boss Lady. And boom, bam. Oh, like,
I think you even said at the beginning, you was like, I'm trying to get out of here. I'm gonna make this short. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
I just wanted to keep it about this.
Yep.
And then Boss Lady always, I see her come in, I'll drop the link. I did not know, but I'm glad it did. But if
Can't
you
stop
roll
the
with
reel.
somebody, roll with somebody. That's your job in the chat to eat their ass up. Eat their
That's
ass up. I didn't have no
Respectfully.
problem. I had no problem in y'all eating his ass up. Just don't come for me. Eat his ass up.
Right.
Eat him up. Shit, I didn't stop none of y'all from writing nothing. Don't come for me. Because at the end of the day, y'all not going to tell. Okay, that's like Nature Boy. Get him off here. Get him off. No. Y'all don't tell people that. Y'all don't do that to people.
I peeped like feminine quality in him when something was said and he jumped up and he said, "Oh no, what was it?" And oh my goodness, I can't. He was so much. But he likes somebody said that he likes arguing with female. And when he had a chance to jump in there and try to start an argument, he jumped right in there. He was something else.
Well, either way, we're going to get ready for tonight because we're going to do a stink fest. We're going to do a stink fest. Huh?
What we doing tonight? You said a stink fest. What the?
Yes, Dr. Pro. I mean, Pro words. She said, we're going to do all their videos where they stink.
Oh, well, shoot, that's every video that they got. That's what they
No,
know
but they
about.
literally have been kicked off of flights. They've been
I
kicked
know,
out of
I
public.
know. I'm teasing.
And then
It's
whatever else new, I wanted to make this nice and quick, just about what the daughter said, and I wanted people to give their opinion.
I still didn't hear what the daughter said.
You're gonna have to rewind it, baby. And if you guys are not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button and let it be known. I try to keep it fair. You guys is welcome to eat a mother effer up. Eat them up. Eat them up. Eat them up. If y'all feel eat, but don't come after me. I love you guys. I love you guys. Don't come after me.
But
And
then
don't come after my
y'all gotta
co-host.
understand that if we should be able to have some dialogue with different people.
Right.
Y'all
Tell
let
them,
that y'all had that one girl come up here that was I don't know what she was on, but that one day I don't know. I kind of walked in. I don't know
What was her name? Zaya, Naya, Nisla, whatever the hell.
No, it was the other lady that came in here.
No, that was Nisla. Whatever, the one who said that Nature Boy keep taking her money, that was her.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one that came up here and she said she has a right, that this is her, this is your chat, and she should be able to express herself and all that. We didn't say nothing to her. We was like,
Oh, the taco lady.
Yeah, we was chilling. We let her express herself. We didn't even.
Oh
talk.
yeah.
So why y'all tripping? No, seriously. We didn't say nothing about her. We was just like, okay, cool. All right then, girl. You express yourself, cool. All right then, keep it going. We off that. You know what I mean? So why is it then when somebody else come in here that don't agree, people are not going to agree? That's the problem in our community. We should be able to have certain dialogues without agreeing with each other. I mean, do you agree with your mate all the time? Hell, I do not, and I love my husband. I love that little crazy Leo little man. You know what? We don't agree all the time. I don't agree with everything he got to say. I just don't. I'm sorry. Because he be talking crazy.
Miss Tony, I'm going to catch you later.
All right, see you later on this afternoon, love. Thank you.
All right, thank you. But we don't agree all the time. So what is the problem? Y'all gotta kind of, bro, get kind of chill sometimes. If you got something to ask, you just ask. It's like that one young lady was like, Dr. Mary, can you ask him this and this and this and that? She was just asking straight questions. Well, ask him about this.
Right.
That's all you gotta do.
Right.
Because we just be wanting to understand, and it's not that we want to change somebody's point of view. I think that's what everybody thought. No, we want to know why he felt like how he felt. That's all. We was trying to understand why. Not trying to convince him of what he believed. I mean, if he think Magic Boy is his master, or that's his boy, or his homie, Mr. Lover. If he think that, let him think that. We just want to know why. That's all. Don't y'all be curious sometime about why somebody thinks the way that they think? I like that. I like to know why people think the way they think sometimes.
And believe us, you ain't convincing us, because we already, we fixed by nature, Dr. Mira, boss lady. We fixed by nature, so you ain't saying nothing that's going to make us go, oh, yeah, you right. That's
only
not going to
I
happen.
agree with him on is they are grown. You know what I'm saying? I do agree with that. And a lot of people will disagree with me on that. They'll be like, with Dr. Mira, they still victims. I'm like, no, they ain't no victims. I'm sorry. Maybe at some point, I might have believed that, but I don't. So,
Well, what I'm saying is, it's too much riffraff going on in this sector. It doesn't need to be. We have to learn how to talk to each other. It's too much riffraff with this commentator going against this commentator. And if this one doesn't say what I like, then I'm going to do something on them. And then y'all not going to see that from me. I don't care who.
We're going to be banging on no content creators. And we ain't going to be doing that. We can be cool with people we don't necessarily agree with. What is the problem? I don't have to be Velvet's fan to be over at another channel that might support her. I don't support Velvet. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna go over there and disrespect their chat, number one. And I'm not gonna be banging on them because they don't agree with what I say. And it don't make no sense for them to do me the same way. Why would they shouldn't do me like that? Because I don't do them like that.
And then, oh, we out of here. I'm like, I thought you was my supporter. That wasn't nice.
Nope.
Then how are we going to truly cover this Nature Boy stuff if we don't get all perspectives? And that includes Victor Damone. How are we going to truly cover this sector? And we see these players that have been in this for a long time. How are we truly going to cover this if we're not going to go through the people who got something to say? Kevin, the link is dropped. Kevin, the link is dropped. The link is dropped. The link is dropped. Kevin,
Get out of this.
the link is dropped, love.
Get out. Get out of my living room. Get out of there.
And Lord knows I am a strong believer of my opinion, and my opinion only. But I've learned that's not nice. That's not nice. Tell him, Dr. Mirror, I'm a strong believer of that, aren't I?
That's right.
Of my opinion only. F your feelings is how I feel. That's it. Can't change my mind. But I had to grow. I had to grow. See, this is a learning experience for me too. I had to grow.
Yeah, I just, I don't have time to be arguing with nobody. That people gotta think what they want to think. I just don't be understanding the mind state behind it. That's all. I like to understand why they feel like how they feel. What's the problem is?
Hey, Kev.
How you doing?
I'm fine, my brother. Thanks for coming up here.
Can you hear me okay, Miss Tony?
We hear you fine.
Okay. Thank you, first of all, for inviting me up. I appreciate you ladies' conversations. I just wanted to say one thing that really bothered me. I just really got into this sector, and a lot of things that you say resonate with me. First of all, when I kind of really got hip to Nature Boy about 3 months ago by accident, I was like, wow, this dude is a psycho. But then I started seeing people that were supporting him. So that's what even made me tap in and wonder, what are these people supporting? By what I just saw from the outside, I didn't even really need to get too deep into it. And I was like, so not even a curiosity. It was kind of more like an anger because like you got guys like Vic Damone who just came up here, who this is how I feel. And I don't try to change anybody's mind. First of all, I'm 54 years old, so I'm old enough to understand that you can't change people's minds, no matter how much logical sense you make. My thing is this: I take a stance about my community, about my women, about my children. I don't want to hold any kind of conversation. I don't want to entertain any type of dialogue because there's no understanding for me to get with another man who will condone and talk to and go on panels with men who molest children from his own mouth, who beat women and record it and put it on social media. So full stop. Anything after that, I don't care what you say. I have no respect for a black man. We're supposed to be the protectors of our community. And for any black man to get up there and say, well, his personal life isn't my business. As a man, again, maybe my generation is different. You are my responsibility because you are a black person, because you're a human being, because you look like my mother. You look like every woman who means anything to me in this world. So for me to say, well, you know, they grown, they making decisions. We're not going to get into the weeds of that conversation. The bottom line is we are a damaged, hurt people. So I'm going to hold them responsible, especially people like Velvet and some of these other people who come back and say, I'm gone. And, you know, they do that slick talk and she ain't really said nothing. She haven't said anything. Velvet could have Nature Boy in jail today if she was serious. She is a female version of Nature Boy. She has learned how to manipulate this sector. And I don't even want to get too far into that, but I would just love to be up here with guys like Fluid Motion, guys like Vic Damone, you know, guys like TKO Capone, these guys who run around and exploit our community. I don't care how you dress it up. This is not polyamorous relationships. This is pimping. This is low grade. This is low grade pimping. Period. Didn't he prostitute those women in Mexico? Admittedly, from his own mouth. And he'll get them on camera and indict themselves so that they can't go to the police because they will implicate themselves, but they're too dumb and I'm sorry, I don't want to be disrespectful, not dumb. They're not experienced enough in life to understand that they could go to the authorities and do what they call a proffer and say, listen, this is what I did, but I want this person to stop doing this. And they would give them immunity. So anything else that they're talking about, they want to come out and spin these stories and they go to different groups. And this is in 3 months I learned all this and it blew my mind. And I was like, this is happening I didn't even know there was a such thing as a Black cult leader. I knew about Malachi Z. York and some of these other people. But when I realized how young of a demographic that Nature Boy was exploiting, that's kind of what made me stop and tap in and say, wait a minute, this is crazy. And you get these men on here, and I notice these narcissistic men, they have very feminine traits and qualities. They love arguing with women. They talk to you guys in a way, and not to say that you're weak and you can't defend yourselves, but they talk to you in a demeaning way, like, hey, what up, hold on. I notice Nature Boy always says, hey, stop talking while I'm talking. And women will be quiet. And I said, what? It blows my mind. And I just want those people to know that if you come on any social media platform and you try in any way to co-sign or obfuscate your responsibility as a Black man to tell Nature Boy and anybody else who says anything positive about Nature Boy. People say, oh, people aren't all bad or all good. Let's just say this. Nature Boy is bad enough that whatever good he is, you can't see. It's so far in the distance that you can't see. He's consciously aware of what he's doing. I don't care what his background was. I don't believe all the war stories he's told. I don't believe any of the war stories he's told. And, you know, and shout out to you in Brooklyn. I got ties to Brooklyn, East 18th, between Newkirk and Divins, East New York. They call it the Floss. Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy, Fulton, all of that.
I'm the whole Brooklyn, baby. I don't walk every street in Brooklyn.
Stand up.
And Harlem and the Bronx. I'm a native New Yorker, period. You know, but where you from?
Like you said, from our era, I just have childhood ties. I'm in St. Louis, Missouri.
That's where you born?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So yeah, but I'm saying we see things differently. That's why people up there thinking, I'm like, because we're around the same age, you know. Yes. But I want to let you know you are older.
I'm older. Yes.
I'll make sure I report when we still around the same age. So, you live in Brooklyn? Woo, woo. But what I'm saying, you know, we from even back then, when you from, we from that crack era. We from that real era.
Yes, ma'am.
We from that real era where they may have, we was around before the regentrification of places started taking place, where it was dead bodies everywhere, where you had to run for cover every single day. And I literally mean every single day.
That's real.
I don't mean no every other day. I mean every day.
And I want people to understand, she's not putting any extras on that, literally. I mean, going to school, even if you were still going to school at 14 back in those days. I graduated high school in 1985. So I was in elementary school in the early 80s. That's when crack hit. You had to run if you were still even going to school at 14, because most of the time you was off the porch at 14. You had probably been knee deep in that crack game about 2 years.
And then let's not forget all the friends we soar as our friends at 8 and 9 years old to see their body laying dead at
Their
the
body.
age of 16. I mean, this was before they turned 18 years old.
I was 10
So,
years old. The first dead
right.
body I saw was a 12-year-old. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut
Exactly. No, you're 100% right. You didn't cut me off. So don't think that we fools up here. Like, we're going to listen to what anybody say. And
Right.
we're not about that. Like, we know when somebody lying, but my thing, I'm not going to get all emotional. I'm going to say what I have to say. That don't mean I believe nothing. I'm too old for this.
off. Yeah. I
You
made
know, so
3 phone calls, Queen, and the people I know, and I don't want to name drop and do all of that, but these people are not people's names that the average person would know, but people from New York, like, you would definitely know their names. We'll have a private conversation later, but they said, who is this dude? This dude, Wagner Project, what?
I got people.
They said we will do this dude dirty if he ever came to New York because he's claiming our city under and doing all this
false
F-boys
pretenses
under our flag. And he
exactly.
has no ties to us, and we don't condone that. And why are people not busting his head? And I was like, okay, I was just checking because I'm just, like I said, and I can understand why people are not riding on this dude. This dude is showing you he's beating up black women.
Yeah, but it's not.
Oh my God.
Because you know why? Because their families are not doing nothing. See, that we got to take it. No,
it shouldn't matter.
Well, you're right.
If I saw somebody hitting you, I've never saw you laid eyes on you a day in my life. If I saw anybody assaulting you, I would intervene, even if that cost me my life. That's how I came up. We just was. I don't understand why they're just making excuses. Like I said, you can obfuscate all day long and say, well, you know, and listen, until we learn to feel that way about each other, we have to protect black women. Black women are the most unprotected people. And then I hear this clown talking about divine feminine. That's describing his inner self. He doesn't think any black woman is divine because there's no way he could do the things to the women and children or even the other men there. And I use that word men loosely. Those male people that are there they're another reason. They're part of the problem. I want to get at them and say to them, I don't care what type of spiritual journey you're on, and I'm not going to judge you on that or try to tell you what it should be. But if you seriously tell me that you think this dude right here is God and you would do what you're doing for him, you need to be in a mental institution because you are mentally unstable. I believe everybody over there has some form of mental disorder to varying degrees, some more extreme than others. As their leader spent years in a mental institution. People keep saying prison. You have a DIN number. You know about DIN numbers. We came up in that era.
Kevin, he is a mental patient.
Exactly. You can't go to prison and carry a firearm. You have a DIN number. That is a number that is attached to you for the rest of your life. That is the number that the Department of Corrections for the state and counties of New York have on you. He doesn't have a DIN number. You can Google it. He's never been to prison. And if these people are believing,
Victor Moan argument, he's been to prison. He did jail time. I'm like, no, he didn't.
That's why you can't have a conversation with Victor Moan, because if someone can disprove something very easily by simply Googling it and they don't, and they perpetuate that lie, they're doing the same thing Donald Trump did by saying they stole elections. They stole millions of votes. People are going to believe it and run with it. And that's why we have to, people like Vic Damone, he has to get the smack down, because Vic Damone, as well as Solar, as well as Pisces and the rest of them, they are the reason that Clubfoot is able to function. He should not even be able to be on a platform. There should be so many black people petitioning YouTube and every Bigo and every other platform he could possibly get on and say, look at this video. And if this is not enough to ban him, we will go after the corporation who puts you on air. There is no way in the world we should sit back, anybody in our community. I don't care what your religious belief is. I don't care what your age demographic. Wrong is wrong. And if that is clearly not wrong to you, I'm not going to waste no conversation with you and try to change your mind. I'm just going to try to get with as many people that I can that see that this shit is absolutely crazy, and for him to still be functioning, it's bizarre. He's getting help from higher up, that's no doubt, but he's also getting
It's
help.
gotta be. Well, you know, the Bigo app is owned by 50 Cent.
Chinese.
Asian.
No,
No,
by
that shit
Chinese
is owned
people.
by 50 Cent. He's the money man. It might be owned by them,
He's
but
in
the
partnership
money
with them.
the money is the company, what they call it, it's some business, the business, wherever the money is coming through, is coming through 50 Cent.
Right.
He's the one who's paying the checks out.
Oh,
absolutely right. And I think you don't quote me on this, but I think they get either 13 or 17 to 22 cents on the dollar for whatever all that little Bigo stuff is. I don't know what those shields and beans are worth, but it's basically between 13 and 20 cents on the dollar. So they make those people millions of dollars, and they might throw them a couple of grand a month, but you know, they're pimping them over on Bigo. But that's a whole nother thing too. That's you know, you have to look at the people who are on Bigo and what their purposes are. Those people have nothing to do with us, for real. The people who are really just, you know, normal people who are working, trying to take care of their families, and who are trying to stop crazy shit like this from happening, because it's more than white people. We know the whole systemic thing with racism in this country, but more so than that, people like Nature Boy are more of a problem in our community than the systemic racism in a lot of ways, because this affects us directly. Think about how many people that left that camp that definitely have a venereal disease, and probably a lot of them have a deadly disease.
Let me tell you, Kevin, first of all, I'm very upset with you at this moment right now.
I'm sorry, allegedly.
I'm very upset with you at this moment right now. Why haven't you been on this panel before?
I told you, I'm old. I don't even
you
get
ain't
on
the only old one, but I think what you're saying.
He be in the bushes. He be around. He be in the bushes. I be seeing him.
I don't appreciate you being in the bushes. You need to come a co-host, because we need a man's point of view.
That's what I was saying in the chat.
So
my niece literally just showed me how to get on, because she was watching you guys with me, and she was like, "Oh my God, I love this lady talk." And I was like,
Wait. Tammy Fraser says every time someone respectfully shares their opinion, y'all cut them down. Then Tony and turn around and say everyone can share their opinion. Why are y'all double talking? Stop it, for real. Oh, okay, Tammy.
First of all, Tammy, you have to explain that to me. Who did I cut down for sharing their opinion? Let me know. I don't know about the rest. Now, if somebody said something about their opinion and they was disrespectful, maybe my mods did do that, but I don't do that, because I have to understand where people's mindset is at. So tell them, Dr. Mira, that's when I let the claws out. Let them know, Dr. Mira. She caught me on my bullshit today. You know what I'm saying? I have to see where you at. So I got to know, do my claws stay in or do my claws come out? But I don't think what you're saying is fair, Tammy, because in that case, why did I have Victor Damone here?
Right, that's the case, and we don't agree with Victor Damone at all.
And why did I have them other people that were here? So what did you say? What did you say, Tammy, that was cut down? And who are we double talking? We didn't double talk nobody. I said what I mean what I say. Now, somebody else's opinion, I'm not held responsible for that. And I'm not going to be doing a program and policing the chat at the same time. Some stuff I'm going to catch. Yes, I am. But if you feel that...
I'm sorry. And if
go ahead.
if people in the chat have a right to express how they feel, so if they feel like they don't agree with you or whatever, they can do that, Tammy. They don't have to, people don't have to agree with you. I mean, we don't have to agree with everything that every person come up here. Sometimes the young lady that was on here before, her and I had a conversation. Her and I agree on a lot of points, but I was just making a point of how I said something about how children do what they want to do no matter what type of parents they have. And she was like saying something a little bit differently. And then she was like, well, I meant it in this particular way. So the point is people are entitled to express themselves. So that's not true. So I'm not even going to feed into that. So if you feel like that, you feel like that next.
I'm trying to figure out, what did she say that we cut her down and double talked her? Like I said, I'm not going to be policing the chat because I have to do. And now we taking away precious time from Kevin, because we glad we got Kevin here.
Yeah, Kevin.
Who's putting it in a man perspective. So now we just threw his thought all away.
No,
but,
I'm still right with you. I'm so intrigued with you ladies' conversations, because what we as men don't do a lot of times is we don't listen to women. We really don't. And the perspective that you give is so valuable, because we think we know what's going on in that particular situation, but we only know half of that. And saying that, I'm brand new to this, so I'm not biased toward anybody. I love your channel just because I tapped in when I first, like I said, I just found out about this whole stuff 3 months ago. So I've been cramming. You in World News, top notch. You're so fair sometimes that I used to get angry at you. That's why I came and started even commenting in the first place, because I'm like, why is she letting these people talk and they talking crazy? But then I realized, I said, no, she's allowing them, one, to hang themselves with their own word.
Thank you.
Also, if we want our opinion to be respected, we have to respect others' opinion. And what the only part I disagreed on with you, Miss Tony, is you said, and I understand hearing people out, but a person like Vic Damone, you're not hearing him out because he's not saying anything that's going to come to a point to give you an understanding. He does the exact same thing as Nature Boy does. He talks in circles, he spins you, he gaslights you, he reverses it. He does all of these mind fucks until whatever you were originally talking about is you don't even remember. He's now victimized because you're doing something to him.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll tell you how my mind works. Everything is being recorded, right? I ask specific questions. I'm not into the most aspect, and I want specific answers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you gotta let people keep talking to dig their own hole. So it's not like he, I need the questions that I needed to know is, do he feel that Nature Boy is responsible? It was a plain yes. Remember in the beginning we had him good. So that's all I needed. All that other stuff, I don't even really care about. Hey, lovely flowers. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to let people dig their own hole. And then how can I come back with questions about him being a Nature Boy lover and bring up about the tent and all the things that I've seen that he's done if I didn't hear him out? I already have my line of questioning ready. And you heard me call, I couldn't have called him out unless he kept talking, because I ain't hear none of that. My thing is, why when he called you, you came jumping to his channel talking about, guess where I'm at? I'm in a tent. And I had to make sure I say these things to him in his face to let him know you're not fooling anybody. But I hear you.
Absolutely. You were right on point. The only thing I was saying is, as soon as he admitted that, yes, he said Nature Boy is totally responsible. But as soon as he said that, he spent the rest of the conversation trying to argue with you and tell you that you didn't hear what he just said.
Oh, no,
on
I heard,
video.
But I wanted to call him out on his bullshit, but I had to let him finish bullshitting.
Yeah.
And then now that I finished playing with him, I said, now let's get back to saying our last thing. Sometimes, big cats like to play. You understand? I'm just like, we like to play. But I'm not letting nobody, not you, but nobody dictate to me how to do what, because I needed
Absolutely.
to, as everything he say is recorded. Somebody could go back to this video and what you said he is responsible. So that's going to get
Absolutely.
back to Nature Boy, regardless of
That's
him
why he
trying
started
to
to clean
come
it up.
clean. Exactly.
That's why he started cleaning it up.
You got it. You
That's why
got
he started.
it.
He
You
spent the rest
got
of the
it.
time cleaning that up. The
Exactly.
whole rest of the time.
See, now you
And
got
it
where my
irritates.
mindset is at.
And me as a man, I just would have said to him,
Because I'm going to catch you in a lie. Believe me.
yeah,
I'm going to catch you.
he tries to talk to women in the same way that Nature Boy does. It's like I said, it's a common characteristic of a narcissist. Every time, you ladies say something and make a valid point, he would laugh. If he didn't have a good answer, he would say, wait a minute, are you gonna let me answer? Are you gonna let me answer? Y'all would say, go ahead, answer. Well, see, y'all keep cutting me off. I ain't getting a chance to answer. He would just keep spinning that. As a man, I would say to him, listen, as a man, if you don't have enough in you to say that I totally denounce Nature Boy and everything he stands for, just based on the things that I've seen him do with my own eyes on video and heard him say, that's enough. You don't have to know his background and if his mommy spanked him or if he was loved or hugged enough when he was a child. That has nothing to do with it. We have responsibility as human beings to care for one another. And anything outside that, we can get so far into the weeds, into those different conversations. We,
Now,
as
how
Black
did you
people, if
feel?
we're going to survive on this planet and we're going to thrive, we have to
Now,
love each other enough to stop
Stand
making
up,
excuses
now
for those
stand
of
up.
you
us
brought up,
who are
you brought
killing
up,
and hurting. He's killing people. This man, I'm going to say allegedly, but there's
Ain't
a
no
strong case that
allegedly.
this man
We saw
has
them fake
HIV.
doctor reports. You saw them, didn't we? Or did we not bust them fake ass results?
What? And then
Was you on the channel?
that's a felony in every state in this country. Puerto Rico is a territory of the United States. He knows he's HIV positive. I don't care about that fake test he took because we all saw that fake thing too. He should be called in front of a court. One of those women could come forward
That's
simply and
if
say,
they press charge. It's only
that, and that's where
criminal
and
if
that's where
they
the whole
press charge.
conversation stops. That's why I said
And that's
all of them
why
are full of shit until
that's
they
why
do
he
that.
said
Excuse my language.
that's why he said she's my queen.
Yeah, it's a game
Now
to
she's
him.
a queen.
He don't
Cause
care.
my
He knows he's
thing
gonna
is,
die. He's gonna take as many people as he can with him.
oh, he don't
That's
care.
crazy.
And then to the point that they stay because they figure, listen, I already got it.
Right.
I already got it. I might as well
That's
stay
why they
right
stay.
on here.
They're not
And now
brainwashed.
we're not going to be passing it to other people. We're going to
There
stay
you
in our
go.
circle and we're going to keep this funk going.
Now that's the truth right there. People say, oh yeah, there's versions. That's the truth. They know they have it. A lot of them had diseases or the things they have now when they went there. And that's why they went there. Because they're running from their responsibility of real life. Plus they can go there, hang out, live free, don't have to work. And plus everybody else has already got it. I think they know that when they talk in their inboxes before those people go over there. You know how Nature Boy is. Nature Boy knows all their business. So he already lets them know what they have over there. They let him know what they have. And it's an agreement. It's an understanding. I don't believe somebody believes he's God and leave their whole life and their children and go over there to be with him because they believe that for real. I don't believe that.
Do you
it's
remember
exactly what
before,
you said, Miss Tony.
Do you remember before Zoka left? He had a conversation with her father, with her right there.
Right.
And then she still snuck off and left.
That's it, exactly. And then you have these other men, and I use that term loosely, the males over there would allow him to then pass those women back to him after he's had anal sex with them. And I don't mean to be vulgar, but let's just be real.
It is.
Everything imaginable. Transfer semen.
Pause.
And now you would have sex with that woman and say, this is my wife because he told you to? Now, this is mental illness going on. This is not, they're not brainwashed. Nobody could believe that. That's not, come on. Let's stop playing games. These people are willing to sacrifice certain things because, one, they have diseases and they figured their life was over, and this is a way for them to live the best version of their life that they can live under their circumstances. I honestly believe that. Look at Niza. This girl was prostituting. She said she slept with over 1,000 men. And Nature Boy was sleeping with her and then slept with everybody else, and everybody keep Nobody would sleep with him if they didn't already have something. There's no way. I don't care who you thought he was. But we're all not being naive, but let's not give these people a break. Let's make these people really tell the truth. Let's stop. Why is anybody sending Velvet money? What would be the purpose? To support what? What is she doing positive that you would say, okay, I care enough at least about the baby to support her financially?
And check this out, not to interrupt you, but
Yes,
I'm not Velvet's mama, okay? So I don't have to have sympathy. She's not my kid.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
that's what I was trying to tell this other lady, but I was like, look, I'm not going to argue with her. I just don't give a
Right.
That's not my kid, and I don't have to have sympathy for her or coddle her. That's her mama's responsibility. That's something her mama and her daddy, her cousins, and all the rest of them can do that. I don't have time for that. You know what I mean? We're behind enemy lines right now. It's 2021, COVID and every dang on thing else is out here, and nobody got time for that. I'm not going to send her no money. She's not getting stop it. She's not getting my money. She's not getting none of my time, but I'm just going to sit on this panel and talk the stuff I do about her. And so, and everybody else over there can get it. Okay. And that's the point. Until she can testify, get her butt up there, press the divorce papers for her to, make a change in her own life, which she is not doing. Okay. Until she can get some counseling, or she press charges or something against Nature Boy, I don't want to hear it. I don't have empathy for her. And everybody else, y'all can keep calling her, sending her money, pay all of her bills by her van so she and her child can live in and go get Nature Boy picture.
And then what get me mad, these young folks be acting like they're about that life. Oh, you got me twisted. She talk a good one, but she was from our days. This Nature Boy like to say pull up. But he say that to young kids. Exactly. You say that to say that to somebody our age. We from that pull-up age.
That's what I said, Miss T. When I called New York, they said
we from that pull-up age.
I know people in New York myself, and all of them said we've never heard of a Nature Boy or Eliseo. I show pictures. They was like, no, this cat's not from here. Because if he's from here, we would know him.
She talking about that. There's no way on God's earth that would have been my daughter. I don't care if I'm too old and I ain't got the men in the street no more. Let's just say, because everybody got nephews and stuff like that. I would have came with the boys in blue, but I'm pulling up. Pulling up. And if I got to come with the boys in blue, you would not be in my stomping grounds. Both of us can't stay here.
Maybe when I was 20,
can't stay in NOLA.
Yeah, maybe when I was 21 years old, I lived by that street code, no snitching. Like you said, I'm not going to jeopardize nobody's life right now. Like I said, I'm 50 years old. But if Nature Boy was anywhere in the vicinity of where I live, I would personally go to the authorities and tell them, this person has done this, and this is where he is. Can you please go and investigate this? Velvet is legally married to him. If Velvet wanted to stop the whole show, Velvet could simply go to the authority.
Velvet, Yaya, Serenity. Remember, everybody gets it here. Everybody gets it here.
They would issue him a warrant and make him
and Musa
and submit.
Musa too. Musa raped.
All of them.
Musa took advantage of Piggly Wiggly, Bacon Grease, and Tori also admitted. I don't know how long you've been watching. But Tori even said some nights that she did not want to do it. He was aggressive with her. Piggly Wiggly said the same exact
The white girl said it too. And she said Musa was playing them two against each other. It's all a game with them over there.
The same way with Nateri coming there. And for a fact, he put what's that little girl name I just said? Zoka. And Nateri, and then Nateri was on her way back there talking about, I want loyal. I'm coming back for loyal. Now, after this man just lost a baby with this girl. And then you up there proclaiming the what she got again? The herpes flag. You got the herpes flag. And you also said your vagina is bad. This is bad. You got the flag of all this stuff. So why would you go back there if you know they all don't have it? If you're
Exactly.
trying to clean your vagina, why would you go back to the people that you said left your vagina pussing and stinking?
Exactly. They all
Because they
have
haven't been,
diseases.
yeah. But
Velvet
my
has
thing
probably.
is, my
I'm sorry, I
thing
didn't
is
mean.
with Velvet is she's out here still screwing men.
Exactly. All over New Orleans. Nature Boy admitted his Jamaican buddies already gave him the story. So it's known. These are felonies. You can't knowingly spread an infectious disease. That's a felony.
If they choose to accept it and they press charges, it's a felony.
But
But
like you
they
said,
right. That's
like she
now
said, until they press charges, I don't want to hear what none of them have to say. And I don't feel sorry. I don't have
that's
an ounce
why
of pity for any of them.
that's why I couldn't understand Vic. And I said that to his face. I'm not talking behind his back, just in case she's in the background. You can't tell me you dislike this one but like this one when they both the
Exactly.
same.
All of them are complicit. Every single one of them are complicit. None of them have come forward. Look at Azine and he has the nerve to call himself Shaka Zulu. He ought to be
The
ashamed of
nerve
himself.
of him. The disrespect.
The nerve, the unmitigated gall of a lame excuse for a black man like him. He would call himself Shaka Zulu of all things. That lets you know how fraudulent this whole thing is. I'm not one of the, and like I said, I'm an activist within my community, but I'm very new to social media. I learned about this stuff literally 3 months ago. I took a crash course. I was watching this shit every night because it was blowing my mind that this was still going on. I was like, are you serious? And I got all the way caught up to speed. I know all these people's names. Like, I've been watching this from the beginning, how many ever years ago he started. But this is just how much bullshit is out here in the atmosphere. And for this guy to still be moving around and doing what he's doing, one, he's getting help from higher up, just like Bigo. This guy,
Yeah,
Brandon
agent.
Keys,
The
he's
guy's
over
an
here.
agent.
He has
I'm telling
he
you.
owns the agency that funds Nature Boy. We need our foot on his neck too.
We said that already. We
need our foot
I
on
know you've
his
been
neck.
watching
We
my
need
channel.
all of these people. That's crazy.
We've been
Because-
saying, and then did you see how he tried to punk us when Nature
Yeah.
Boy was in New Orleans and he was like, yeah, Nature Boy, I'm glad you there. Key. Now where all these
Right.
people that said they was gonna pull up? Key. I'm like, wow.
Out of all those people in New Orleans,
Long as he bringing you money. Oh man, listen. New Orleans, I'm sorry if you now from New Orleans, just let you know your city is soft.
no disrespect to New Orleans, because I love the NO, but New Orleans has had the highest murder rate of any city in the United States for the
Out of
last
Chicago. Out
5
of
years
Chicago.
consecutively.
That's
Out
a
of
And
fact.
y'all let
Chicago.
this sucker come. Oh my! The only one that pulled up on him or attempted to was a middle-aged woman, Miss Wanda. No disrespect to Miss Wanda, but the best that New Orleans could do was have a middle-aged woman pull up on Nature Boy.
And she offered to go by herself. And she did go by
Wow,
herself.
that's crazy. See, this is what's blowing my mind about. This is what got me upset enough. I had to have my 23-year-old niece show me how to get on this live. I said, I have to talk to them because I just didn't believe this shit was real at first. I thought it was a reality show, to be honest. But when I saw him,
It might be.
it is in so many, it's like a live Black Truman show because these white elites are paying them to do this. He's beating black women on video, and nobody's doing nothing.
We still haven't gotten into his ties with the Monique show, though. He's got ties to Hollywood, too, that need to be explored because I think that they're very important.
Yeah. You notice this started a long time ago because you notice how did he happen to have this video with him and Dean Willoughby? He was trying to be in the entertainment business back then. He's got headshots.
Yes. If you
Like
look under
from when he was
Velvet
18,
Marquez,
19 years old.
Velvet
dude
Marquez's profile says actor right now today when you look her up.
If you
This is
notice
what
when
I'm
Nature
saying.
Boy talks, he doesn't have a personality. He just each little phase of whatever he's talking about, he's in a character. He quotes movie lines and
Oh
and
no, we
lines
been
from-
said that. We be gigging. We be like, who is he today? DMX,
Yeah.
Denzel Washington. Yo,
He's crazy.
And then we be like, and which movie is he doing today? We be on it. We be on it.
He's a
Man,
character.
Yeah, he's a character. But that's what narcissistic people do. They mirror off of now when he was in his real self.
He
Is
think
when
Elijah Muhammad sometimes, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. He think he him sometimes. He think he Brother Malcolm X. He think he DMX. He think he Tupac. He thought he was Biggie. I mean, everybody.
But
It's
only
crazy.
time I seen him in his true self is when he came out of Costa Rica. I mean, Nicaragua.
Mm-hmm.
And then he did that sorry to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only time I seen his true self. I don't know if you seen that video.
You're
but I
right, Miss
played it
Tony.
before.
I saw that video.
That's when the only reason why I played back that video because he was on Bigo boasting. Oh man,
He was defeated.
They was called no. Only reason why I played back that video because he was on Bigo telling them, "Oh, I was running that
Yeah.
jail." And they
Talking
was like,
cash shit.
Poppy. And I'm like, oh, really? That's not what he said. Let's go back to that video. When
He said
he almost went
He said
crazy.
he almost did it.
He said he
off
almost went
himself.
crazy and died in
He
2
said he
weeks.
almost offed himself in there.
In
That's
2
what he said.
weeks. In 2 weeks, but he was in
That's how
prison
you know you might never
with
he
real
never been in
niggas.
jail before.
Talking about he was in prison with real niggas and almost committed suicide in a
Right.
jail for 2 weeks. And they had
Right.
them segregated, and all the rest of them had said, which I saw on your page too, Miss Tony, they fed them good over there. Remember when
But not
when they were
him.
talking
They said
about
them best
Velvet
meals they ate.
had to bring his food because he was the
Yeah,
only ninja there. And they were speaking in Spanish and they didn't like him because he was really dark. So when was they calling you Poppy and to I ain't give a F. I'm like, y'all new Bigo people, please come check out some of these content creators. Pick one.
They don't care.
Pick one.
They don't care over there. That's a whole circus over there. They don't even care about stuff like that. That's pimping and prostitution. That's pimping and pandering 101 over there. Period. That's the world Nature Boy operates in. That's what this whole carbonation thing, like the young lady just said, he wraps all this shit in religion. He talks about Islam. How dare he, first of all, talk about Islam and quote Islam. But if you're God, why are you quoting your own word? As if it's another person that you're giving reverence to. He's so fucking confused and backwards and contradictory.
Yep.
I wouldn't, like I said, as a man, he wouldn't loud talk me and over talk me on no panel. He does that. He does that to everybody. See, when he's on a panel that he's not in control, I notice he's very fearful of women.
Now that's
when he
the
gets
only
boxed in by
time.
women, he gets quiet and plays that role as if he's so dignified, he's not going to even justify
That's
your
that narcissistic.
hysterical.
That's the
Yeah, he acts like you're
narcissistic
hysterical.
injury. That's the
Oh, you're
narcissistic injury. But if he ever,
Why are
because
you
he
so
popped
emotional?
he popped up here twice. I ain't had no man up here because I'm not going at it
Yeah.
with him. But if another
Yeah.
man was on the
I don't
panel.
argue with no man.
Yeah,
No.
Not for real. Not
no.
in real life.
I
No,
don't
not
argue
for-
with the
no.
man, but just I don't
I
have
got a
no
husband. I
questions.
need to argue with a man.
I have no
Exactly.
questions to ask him because what can he explain?
Yeah.
I do
He's
it
just
enough
so
on my own.
disrespectful. He's just so disrespectful. I just want to be on a panel with him so that when he gets out of pocket with women, so that you don't have to get undignified, I'll tell him, hey, bitch ass nigga, shut the fuck up talking to black women like that, you hoe ass nigga. But you've never had a woman that really loved you because I guess you miss your mommy. Maybe that's your issue, but don't take that out on all other black women. That's crazy. That angers me. And forgive my language because I just got in my body real quick. Just
No, you
thinking
good.
about the way he carries black women and talk to black women. Like, how fucking dare you? You let a white man, you talk about all this black empowerment and you can never say anything with God in your mouth when you've had a European's fingers in your anus. Boy.
And then
But
he
I
go,
don't care
we
how
take
much
it
money,
out.
if it was $50 or 50,000. You a boy, you a slave, you have no God in you. How dare you? I tell him that every time. I don't argue with no men either because grown men, real men don't even argue. You can come to an understanding and disagree. But he loves arguing with women. That makes him feel good to degrade women. That's why he has these women
And they send him
put all
money.
their all these
And
so-called
they-
real nigga moments. That's nothing but evidence and to hold against them. So yeah, you can go ahead and leave, but go to the police and say this. And I already got you on tape saying this. That's why he always reminds him, everything's being recorded. He always says that.
And I'm glad when he say that. I love when he say that because everything
that's
you do
what's gonna get
is
him.
being recorded. Everything
That's
you
what's
say
gonna come
being
back to bite
recorded
his
too.
ass.
You are
Yes, ma'am.
100% right. You're 100. It is being recorded. But see, what people don't speak upon is the people who do come across these channels and don't send him money. We speak about the people who do send him money, but he will be making a hell of a lot more money if it wasn't for these channels. We gotta
Right.
remember
True.
in the beginning, Kev,
Right.
when he didn't have the gift of gab yet, he was just getting the gift of gab. He paid people to come out there. He paid for
Exactly.
them to come out there.
He
So
could not
that's how
survive if he hadn't have got monetized, and that's the public's fault.
No,
When he got
he had them
monetized-
people money. He got Keys out. No, he took Keys money, the original Keys that was in the camp, not
Yeah.
the Keys from Bigo.
He should be in prison. He should be in prison. He stole money from his disabled sisters. That whole 300,000 wasn't his. Well, it was more than 300,000.
Right.
Plus, but the 300,000 that he gave to Nature Boy, half of that was his disabled sisters. Who are her advocates? Where's her guardian ad litem to say no? You can't take her money and spend it and nothing happened. Keys punk ass should be in jail.
And then my thing is for the people who left, even though you left Keys and you left with her, my thing is, how did you, now they're in Mexico, because they all still want to continue the life.
Right.
But my thing is, don't you owe it to your sister to at least see her?
Mm-mm.
You stole her money.
You don't care.
Like, Serenity, don't you owe it to your mother and grandmother who raised you to face them? Y'all want to still be in Hawaii and Mexico and all these places. After that, I have no respect for none of them.
At all.
Absolutely none. Everybody can get it. So I tell you, don't come in here talking about no Velvet. You better talk about everybody.
Yeah. And he sounded like a woman just even when he was describing his vitriol and his hatred for Velvet. I'm like, dude, I don't dislike any woman that much. If I dislike a woman or we don't get along, we just don't speak. He said, Velvet did this and Velvet was fucking with my money. He sounded like a female.
And what did I say to him? You like her, don't you?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear
He's
me
got
tell that? I
female
said,
traits.
didn't I say sound like you like her to me? It go more deeper than what you say. I don't believe you.
I
Didn't I
want
tell
to
him that?
tell the truth. I mean, tell what happened because I don't know.
You kept asking him that too. I heard you say, tell us what you know. And he would run around that. You said you and Nature Boy had in-depth conversations. If you're not willing to speak on that, get your ass off this panel. You ain't saying nothing that's not already been said.
That's what I was asking him.
That's what she was saying.
Yeah, you kept asking him. I noticed that, and he dodged you every time.
I kept saying,
want
you
to know
love
what
that
you
girl.
think-
No, but the way
That's what
the
I
way
want
he
to know.
sounds to me is like a man scorned.
Exactly.
Because
He
there's
said-
no way you hated her. You said you told Nature Boy that she wasn't the one for you. Okay, she
That's
didn't
exactly
go
the
after
point I
your
was gonna
money
make.
then. You sound like
exactly
a
the point I was
man
gonna make.
that, and I told him that in his face. I said, you can say what you want to say, but this go deeper than what you say.
It's the way he said it.
It's too much
jumped
hate
out.
there.
I told him she's not the one for him. I'm like, damn, you act like you was Nature Boy ex-lover and you trying to tell him the new girl he with do better for him than her.
Yeah,
That's what that
exactly.
shit sounded like. That was crazy.
Exactly. I'm like, you in love with this girl. You know, stop playing. Because that's why I
takes a
had to let
certain-
him speak. That's why I had to let him speak even more, because that was the suspicion in my head. So I had to let him carry on. I had to listen. What am I thinking, right? That's when I came out and said, no, this go deeper than what you say, Nature Boy lover. You the Nature Boy lover. Mister, he was a Nature Boy lover. Nature Boy lover. Hey, Vic, a Nature
You gotta
Boy
think
lover.
about it. You have to think about it. What kind of man, though, seriously, what kind of man would even really sit up and have more than about 60 seconds of conversation for Nature Boy? But just on any level. Just
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. I kept asking him, what
As a man,
conversations did you
there's
guys
nothing-
have?
there's no kind of
And you know, you
input.
don't keep talking about, oh, well, I can't talk about that right now. Okay, so that means you had personal conversations with him.
Exactly. What are y'all talking about? Like, Nature Boy couldn't say anything to me. There's nothing of value that there's nothing that I want to know why to it. Like, I don't want to know why he's doing what he's doing.
And
I want to know why the fuck somebody ain't stopped him. I don't care. He know why he's doing it. I don't care why.
And up until today, every time Vic got something to say about Velvet, Nature Boy cuts his ass off real quick. Like, you ain't gonna say nothing about it. That's how I know this goes deeper. If a man is shutting you down from talking about his baby mother, regardless of what she do, and you still heard about it, because
and how are you comfortable enough that you still speaking about her like that? Come on. What did Velvet really do?
Girl.
What did Velvet really do? I don't care what she said, but what did she really do that would make Vic that angry for real? And you're not even that mad at Nature Boy. But what did she really do to, like you said, Miss Tony, the shit is way deeper. We'll never know. This rabbit hole is probably 3 million feet deep.
It's deeper. It's much deeper. You can't tell me. For people that don't contain you in your real life, like you said, you got a real wife and a real daughter. So if all of this is real,
that he should repulse you. The fact that you have a wife and daughter, that nigga's sheer presence should repulse you.
And then,
what the fuck are you talking about?
Thank you. And then why are you worrying about his best interests? Well, I told Nature Boy she wasn't for him. Well, why? You must really like Nature Boy too. You in love with the both of them.
All of these characters surrounding
you in love with the both of them.
All these characters surrounding Carbonation are like characters in the Truman Show. This is like but it's just serious because there's been black babies that have died. We know, like you said yesterday, I think it was, you just made such a great point about all these children. It was 5 women pregnant. Where are these babies? Come on, come on.
And that was back then. That was back then.
Right. This is what, 4 or 5 years later or something? I don't know, however long it's been.
And then you had a full-term baby that just died. I mean, what's that?
Right. A full-term baby that everybody saw this girl with that oblong football-shaped stomach.
Right.
No, everything else is, they done show this dirty-ass room where this girl, Serenity, done had this baby, but you don't show Zoka. This the light of the, but I forgot.
Oh no, they show every last one of them.
But this was the demon baby though.
He wouldn't even allow her to mourn. She had to look at him as if, I need permission. Can I cry? Can I express myself?
He made her get on. He made her get on and play music and dance to Erykah Badu. What? A couple days after she done did whatever they did to that baby and sacrificed that baby, and she up there dancing to Erykah Badu. If you don't get your ass in somebody's jail somewhere, I'm not interested in nothing. None of them gotta say.
And that's why I don't feel sorry for them. That's why
that shit angers me, man. I got nieces all in that age bracket from I say 17 up to 26. And maybe they vulnerable to this shit. I would like to think they're not, because my niece looks at this and she was like, "This is crazy." And I'm like, "Well, why don't these other girls?" She's 23. She's getting ready to graduate from college in 3 weeks. She was like, "What's wrong with these girls?"
And then you heard me say, "You gotta pick a side." Like me, I'm straight to the cut.
Period.
Pick a side.
Period.
Yeah, fuck what this dude just got finished saying. Well, I went at him. I did this to him. I did that. But you still fuck with him. So that don't go in the same sentence. Either you fuck with him or you don't. It ain't no thing that, we're not friends in real life that when you do something, I can tell you that's not nice, but we're still friends. That's not your friend in real life. So it ain't if you don't like his actions and you already admitted he's responsible for Mama Dia, and you saying that you didn't like this, you ain't like that, but that's still your dude. Anytime somebody says get him up here now,
out of him, he was not gonna say that.
I got it.
There, make him go, right. Okay, Vic. Now, what do you think about this? You know, because otherwise he wasn't gonna say that.
Men are black and white.
Look what he went through. Look what he went through, sister. Like, I'm just dumb. I'm like, brother, I'm not a dumb. Like, seriously, nobody's on this panel. Okay, I'm
gonna tell you, ladies, something else subtle that narcissistic men do, and you probably caught it because all you women be on y'all on point, and all of y'all are sharp. But when he kept calling y'all sis, that's why I kept putting it in the comments.
Right.
That he's meaning that demeaning y'all.
Of course.
Mm.
That's
You know
why
what I mean?
that's why I said sister. Remember how
Yeah,
Paul said
men
that?
don't call women sis like that. You say that in a reference if I'm addressing you, hey sis, but you don't keep saying sis. He's trying to, he's that type of punk ass dude. That's why he was annoying me, because I was saying, regardless of how much you hear a dude like Big Damone out, he's never going to give you anything in the end where you can say, oh, okay, I see his point, even though I don't agree with it. I see where he's coming from.
I
He
found it
doesn't
was
even
really
give you
funny.
that.
When I told him that he hated women, he did not have anything to say. He didn't
He
even
didn't come
try
back.
to contest it. He
He
didn't
didn't come back
contest it at all. He didn't say anything, but he
at
clearly heard
all.
me. But he didn't say anything.
I heard that
I
too.
just wanted him to say things about his master, so his master can hear how he contradicts himself. It wasn't
Right.
about me. Wasn't about me. So
Miss
it's
Tony,
about
you know
his
what you were
master.
doing
Because there's no
that I
way.
love?
Of course.
I'm sorry, Miss Tony, I didn't mean to overtalk you. The thing that I love that you did is, without being condescending or demeaning, you were hearing him out like you said, but you let him trap himself. You can go back, just this video that you had with him, just this interchange, this exchange, this dialogue you had with him, a defense lawyer or prosecutor would tear his ass up just off your interview. So you're a genius at doing that. You let him hang himself. You gave him the rope, you gave him the step stool, but you said, hey, I ain't finna put it around your neck and push you. He did it himself.
That's why I said if he's in court, it's a yes or no answer. There is no explaining when you sitting in that seat.
Yep.
There is no explaining. Do you feel like Nature Boy is responsible, or because Mama Dear did not take her meds is responsible?
Tony, that's where you had him scrambling, because as soon as you
Yeah,
brought the courts into it, that's when he started his backpedaling. When it was all fine and good when she was, oh, who's responsible? But as soon as it went to that criminal
that's why I said to people, I got this. I got this, chat. I got this.
As soon as you brought it into a court point of view, he started scrambling.
There is
And I
no
don't know if this-
explaining on the witness seat. There is no explaining. You have to pick a fence. Well, who you just got finished saying that Nature Boy is responsible. You can't say, well, she's grown and didn't take. No, that's not what you said. So I'm giving you a chance to clarify yourself. Which one is it?
Yep. Because Charles Manson got charges and he didn't pick up a knife or a weapon. There are people.
I was just going to say that.
There's
that
things
was a
called
brilliant.
accessories. There's things called accessory for a reason. That means that there's a crime attached to you
my
knowing
questioning, when y'all get to meet, when y'all get to know me, when y'all understand, I let people talk. But my questioning is, I'm going to put you in a yes or no predicament. Yes or no. There is no explaining. Is yes, no.
You were brilliant at that, Miss Tony. And the last queen that just spoke, that was also a brilliant point that you made. You said Charles Manson didn't pick up a gun or a knife and shoot and stab anybody, but he went to jail for the rest of his life.
That's right.
So that's why there's things called the RICO statute. Do you know how many crimes he's guilty of? We ain't even touched the SBA loan.
Exactly.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm just not understanding. Like I said, Miss Tony, the information you and World put out there, and I'm that's not disparaging any other of the channel holders, because you two are the two I tapped into, period. Because that's where like I said, I had a crash course in 3 months over the last, I don't know how many years this fool been operating, but something else has got to happen besides people just keep getting on panels talking about this dude. Like, he's really done things that are illegal, that are provable. What has to happen? The feds need to put pressure. How does a case always collapse? They usually don't get the kingpin first. They'll get the small dude and say, listen,
thank you.
If you're going to go to jail for 30 years,
you
can keep quiet. If not, that's how the house of cards tumble.
Yes.
So that's what the key to this is. These outside people, they need to get a foot on their neck until they say, okay, I'll tell it. Because if not, you're going to jail for this child's murder or complicity in Mama Dia's death or this person's death.
Thank you.
All the things that are going on.
So
it's prostitution, money laundering. this interstate too. He's transporting. You can't transport women across the state lines for the purposes of sex.
Yep,
That's called sex trafficking.
Normal people can't, but celebrities do it all the time.
Oh,
There's a faction
okay.
of elite living that we have to open up our minds to understand.
It is.
If you're going to understand
Will,
how deep
Will
it goes.
Clinton and all of
And
them
this
doing
is what I say. This is the difference between him and other cult leaders. Well, maybe not all of them.
A man law act.
The ones most recently. There haven't been a lot that have had specials done about them while they've still been living, and unless it's,
Right.
unless it's to the last 5 minutes of them having a standoff. Now, in the case
Right.
of Legio and Nature Boy, whatever
Explain.
you guys want to call him, the thing is, the BBC has already been over there. They saved all the white girls. They know about him. He's already on their radar. If they wanted to
Right.
stop him, they would. What we
Right.
need to do is wonder why YouTube, Bigo, Instagram, Facebook,
There you go.
they're so comfortable with putting him on there, knowing
you
what
go.
his message is. Because regardless of who's going over there, he's affecting the lives of people he's never met. And if these people
Absolutely.
take into their minds to be as loose with sex as he directs them to be, the problem is right in our backyard without him even coming here.
And then
Yep.
poor Jahumi, poor baby John ain't see no doctor, what you call it. And you know that boy suffering because they all got something, you know.
Isn't it obvious?
The good thing is
Isn't
you
it
got
obvious
people
that
who
all
like
those
me.
children are developmentally slow, even baby Ellie?
Shit, all
No,
the adults are developmentally slow. What you
No,
talking
but
about?
we talk about we talking about the babies right now. Talking about the babies.
No, no
right now.
disrespect though, but I mean,
Cause did
seriously.
you see Baby Migos when he was Baby Migos? How bad off that baby was before she got out of there?
Babies only knew their ABCs. That's how bad it was.
That's
People was
that's
wondering
child
if they could
neglect.
spell. Yeah.
None of those children are thriving over there. I don't understand. Again, Puerto Rico, where they were in Mexico, all of these are still territories of the United States or under. They have legal
US
agreements with the United
jurisdiction,
States.
right. Yep.
So, you know, like you said earlier, you made a great point. We can't ignore the ties he has to Hollywood either, because that's a big factor in all of this. The people who are the financiers behind them, and like you said, these platforms that feel comfortable. If they ban Donald Trump and he was the president of the United States for hate speech, you mean to tell me this fool hasn't? Come on.
Right.
Like,
Thank you.
But my
That's my
thing
point.
is,
Thank
I
you.
don't like to talk about other channel holders, but I will say some people they want that interview so bad that
Oh, yeah.
they're going to let some stuff slide. That's why
Yeah.
I could never interview Velvet, because you're not going to tell me in my face. You're not going to tell me in my face when I ask you about his eggplant growing. You're not going to say I
Get your
felt the
shot.
energy
No.
in the room. Get the fuck out of
She
See,
can't get. She
that-
can't get off
that
of
we
it. She
not
can't get
gonna
away
play.
with that. She can't.
And-
She can't tell me that
and-
that's okay.
And
She
my
can't tell me-
co-host,
Mhm.
my co-host will disregard everything I say, and they're gonna go off.
Yeah, I will.
That's
go
why.
off.
That's why my co-host is here, cause I'll be cool and calm. I'm gonna still catch you. But they not nice as me. They not nice as me. I'm gonna still get what I want, but they gonna do it not so nice. These my bulls. These my bulls here. What's your sign, Kevin?
I'm a Pisces.
No, Lord.
Oh Lord.
Oh, come on now. See, I don't even know the whole astrology game yet,
Nah,
so y'all gotta ease up on me.
I keep it straight on the sun side. What
Okay.
day is your day? What day is your day?
February 22nd.
Oh, February.
Woo, he
Oh,
really
22nd.
He
My
on the
grandson.
That's the
My
cusp, baby.
grandson the 25th. My son is the 6th. It's just that I'm telling you, y'all. Matter of fact, you see everything. You're Pisces. We're gonna
Right.
keep it that. We're gonna keep we
Right
gonna keep
there,
it
full
real.
stop.
I ain't gonna talk about
There
y'all
you go.
negative. But
There you
y'all
go.
see, ain't nobody pulling no wolves past y'all.
At all. I'm
And-
a common sense person, and I'm just saying we
No,
can
y'all
spin
can
this,
feel it.
but
Y'all can
the
feel a
bottom
lot.
line, yeah,
Y'all
and
can
the
feel
bottom
the
line
lie
is-
before you lie. Y'all been
Yep.
felt a lot of stuff out, and people
Yep.
trying to figure out why y'all bugging out because they don't know y'all
I'm
feel
telling
a
y'all,
lot of
I
stuff.
got beat up in
You
the
so on
chat.
point,
You
Miss
know,
Tony.
feelings when I first came in. I was like, I'm not feeling it. I just something about it. And everybody's like, well, no. And then World came in and was like, yeah, she on point. I was like, I knew it.
Yeah,
and
my
you
son is
know,
3'6".
You notice one thing, Miss Tony? You see how disrespectful and how ghetto and niggerish Velvet gets when anybody not even calls her on her bullshit, because they were softball questioning her. But anybody who tries to ask her about being accountable in any kind of way, she'll start going, well, I don't give a fuck about this. I'm like, what's up with this girl? She's on here begging for money, but she's on here just cussing people out and talking about how she don't care and this her spirit. Well, why are you online every day?
Right.
They
And
shouldn't
then
allow
she
her to
got
even
mad
come
at
up.
Visa. She got that's
Yeah.
because her and Nature Boy is the same person. Because
They're the
even when
same
you
exact
tell
person.
Nature Boy something about when you try to give him a little listen, these people's minds are set. That's why I don't convince
Exactly.
nobody. Their mind
Right.
is set. Her
Truth be
mind
told,
is set.
I think Velvet's dad is a little bit like Nature Boy. I wouldn't be surprised if he was pushing
No,
her to
but
go.
Velvet
He's
was
part of it.
already.
He is, because I've heard him in the
Mr.
background of her
Marquez.
videos, and he's like, "Tell him what you've been reading. Tell him," and all prompting her on stuff to say.
No, but you got to remember, she left the house when she was 13 years old. And that was because of the hatred her mother and father have against each other. And that still is today. They still have a hatred till today. So she went looking for Nub. So while she went looking for Nub at 13, at the wrong age, she picked up a certain type of mentality.
Right.
And then Nature Boy was like, yes, I love this. I
Mhm.
love this.
A
Can I
perfect
say this?
template for his abuse.
Yeah.
We better listen to Velvet's mama. See, Velvet's mama, that's why Velvet can't stand her mama, because her mama's the only one that won't co-sign her bullshit. See, Mr. Marquez, he's almost pimping her out. He's almost pimping her out to Nature Boy. I believe they have some type of inappropriate relationship too.
All I know is I couldn't stand there
you talking
while
about
my
Fox
child,
and Velvet?
I don't
I'ma
care if
keep
it's a
it
boy
real.
or girl, but you as a dad, right? You a
agree.
dad, Kevin?
Yes, ma'am. I have two girls.
Now you as a dad, can you imagine listening to your daughter? Oh yeah, I was taking it in the butt and I was
Right.
putting it in the mouth, and then I was.
You know
I mean,
what?
can you
And my
imagine?
baby
Would you be
sucking on
on?
somebody else's nipple?
Right.
Can you be a dad hearing that about your daughter? I'm like, listen, that's too much information here.
Right.
What dad
But you
sits there and listen to that?
he sits on panels with her. But this is what's even more alarming to me. The time that he allegedly went to Mexico on this rescue mission, he said himself, and they all had that conversation about it on the phone. Like I said, Miss Tony, you've been on so on point with your videos. You walked me through a chronological order to where I'm actually up to speed on this. But he said Nature Boy punched Velvet in the mouth and busted her nose and mouth in the van, and they had to pull over when he was in Mexico, when they were on their way to dinner.
Oh no.
That was it for me.
Mm-hmm.
When he said that,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was like, something's up with that dude. Something was up with that. I'm telling you as a man, my daughter's a 33. I have a 33-year-old daughter. She's been married 12 years. She has 4 beautiful children, college graduate. My baby girl is 29.
You look so young, Kevin. Goodness gracious.
Thank y'all.
I keep forgetting you
I'm
said
an old
you're in
man,
your
but
50s.
they keep me
But
on
you
point.
look really
So,
good. You look really good.
thank y'all. But I just can't imagine back to your question, as a man, as a father, to sit back first of all and
Even at your daughter's age, she's 30 something. Do you want to literally hear all the sexual thing? I'm like, hold up.
My father will be like, I need to leave.
Thank you.
She doesn't.
I don't want to hear about my child
yet,
taking it in no
better yet.
butt and
Better
being
yet,
as
you
a
as a
sex
father,
slave.
would you sit and
Thankfully,
have
my
lunch?
daughters are
Would you sit and have
respectful
lunch
enough
with the man
that
that did that?
they don't even
What
curse
happened?
around me. And when they slip and curse, they'll say, "Excuse me, Daddy." They would never even speak like that around me. So that goes back to, like I said, their relationship has been inappropriate probably from the beginning. That's why him and the mama don't get along. I think, and she has her issues, but I think the sanest one out of that whole group is the mama, because Mr. Marquez and the stepmama, they in on this money hustle with Velvet. They're
No,
in
but
on this
at
money
the
grab.
video I showed yesterday, the mother was pissed off because the way she was talking, Velvet left her hole in the bag. Don't forget, guys, if you are new to this channel, please hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button and then Either come up here, enjoy it, get notified, and all that good stuff. Hit that subscribe button. But I
What
would
was you gonna say,
say
Anna? I'm sorry.
Anna Banana. I had a girlfriend, I call her Anna Banana.
Anna banana.
Mana Fana for Fana, Fee Fi, no Nana. Anna
That's some
Banana.
childhood stuff, Miss Tony.
We do that here. We do that
That's
here.
Jackson.
Me and Dr. Amira, you never know what we're going to say or what we're going to sing. And they was giggling on that, talking about, you know how they be
That's
getting
still
on
my
off
name
key?
to say.
They be like,
Miss
they
Tony,
get
that's
all
back.
off key.
That's
Right.
that's back in Frankie. What is it? The Double Dutch bus and
And
Double Dutch.
and a banana, no mana, Fana for Fana, Fee Fi, no Nana, banana, Nana.
Yeah, that's our childhood stuff, Miss Tony. Playing
Yep.
jacks and Foursquare out there on Fulton
Yep.
and St. James out in the hood with the fire hydrants on in the summer. You know what? You already know. That took me back there with that whole Anna Banana thing. Yeah.
And then people get mad because we have fun on here. We're going to have fun on this channel,
got
whether
to.
you like it or not, because we are talking about awareness, but we're not invested like that.
Exactly.
Unless we're talking about Mama D, and there's nothing to laugh about. That's life or death. We're talking about Baby Ja. There's nothing to laugh about. That's a child. For certain things, we know when to get serious. But everything else, we gonna gig on you. That's what we do. We gig on you. And then sometimes we act like we them.
Right.
Oh my God. But I'm just saying that we're gonna do a funk fest tonight. I even did a video when I showed the birth, which I'm gonna go find that video. I'm gonna show y'all the birth of every child but Zoka's. But Zoka's. Why Zoka? You know, they already had planned what they had planned with Zoka. So, like I said, we may not can't take him down because God gonna do that on his time. God's in control. But we do know every good thing comes to an end and every dog got their day. But
Miss
what
Tony.
we can do is keep these videos coming because we don't know who is looking at these videos.
I was just getting ready to make that point, Miss Tony. The last video you put up, I noticed two nuggets in it. One, I forgot who it was that said it, but they were talking about Nature Boy gave them weed. And Nature Boy drinking all the time now. See, that's going to be part of his downfall, too. He's going to slip up.
He slipped up a lot when he was drunk. Whoa.
Yeah.
He
And see,
slipped
he's
up
going to
a
trip in
lot.
one of them foreign countries,
He
drunk
slipped-
or get
he
caught with some
slipped-
weed.
He even slipped up and said Velvet had AIDS and had all of them saying, yeah. I
Yep.
showed that when he slipped up.
Yep.
I showed where he slips up at. But remember, we the old group people. He's telling us to the new group of people. And then was sickening. I'm like, you looking at a fucking report and y'all know that all the writing is not the same. Then you trying to convince us the doctors fucked up on the paperwork and they got us confused. And my thing is, well, my God, this is 20 goddamn pages of shit that's fucked up with you. 20 pages?
World made a good
This
point
is-
too when he highlighted the type print, that big ass bold type print that was different from all the other type print.
Right.
And here's the whole thing too.
But
He
that's
kept
only
trying
2 pages. We're talking about 18 more pages we didn't see.
These are the things that Clubfoot can't get around, and I don't care how he tried to spin it, but I noticed he kept trying to spin these two things, and these two things are very important. One, if you are not HIV positive, you will not have a viral load. Full stop. He keeps trying to say, oh, well, the viral load wouldn't even be anywhere on a report if she was not HIV positive. 2, she would not be dealing with the CDC that closely and that many different doctors if, one, she didn't have HIV in conjunction with another communicable disease, probably syphilis, herpes, or gonorrhea, one of those 3 or a combination thereof. That's the truth. And these people are taking that part of it the most cavalierly, I think. because
Listen, it's too much stuff in that gumbo. It's too much stuff in that gumbo that
and
we
they
don't
all
even.
know they
It's
have it. So for them to continually have sex with other people, all of those people are potentially committing attempted murder.
and that's what Velvet is doing. So Velvet is thinking everybody want her for her body. I'm like, who?
That's
Who?
crazy.
Who?
Only other sick people, just like you know, again, I hate even calling him Shaka, but Shaka comes on and admits proudly that he gave oral sex to Velvet. Now who?
No. It was his girl.
That's disgusting.
No,
It doesn't
Shaka
matter.
said he did it too. He
That's
said
No,
him
he
and her
said,
and Azine did each other. He said he went down on Velvet. He didn't
and
have
then they both
intercourse with
going
her.
and they both going to kiss that baby.
Thank
Ain't
you.
that some shit?
That's my point. That's my point.
And they all going to kiss that baby. All
That's how
y'all
they all
get
have to have it.
on
There's
that
no
on
way
that
you would.
nap.
Yeah, that's
And then
crazy.
then she said, and then you could tell she's seductive. Oh, she grabbed on it. Talking about, you know, Velvet, who the hell you think you are? Somebody
That's
told you
crazy.
you was pretty, but goddamn, she makes like she a supermodel or something. I'm like, stop.
She look just like her father.
No, but they got her in her mind like she's Beyonce or Shakira or something. I'm like, girl, please.
All her arrogance comes from Nature Boy. When she gets mad, even when she's not mad, but especially when she gets mad, listen to her. She speaks exactly like Nature Boy. The same monotones, the same emphasis on certain words, the
Word,
same
language,
phraseology, everything to a T. And then everything that you say about her is really what you feel. And I forgive you. Like, girl, go blow your nose, get some penicillin, and really try to learn something and be of use to your daughter. Because other than that, I don't care what she has to say. I don't care. She's not suffering. Her, Mr. Marquez, and her stepmama are over there on a money grab, and it's through Bigo, and they still dealing with Nature Boy. When everybody get done talking, that girl ain't never stopped talking to Nature Boy. They were negotiating the terms of both of them being on Bigo. And I think you pointed that out too, Miss Tony, yesterday when she said that her and Nature Boy supposedly came up with an agreement with CPS to not show children on their live stream.
That was a lie that they said.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, see,
That
again,
was a
you can't
lie.
believe nothing.
Right.
See?
That was a lie that they said because we did we not see Baby Ja?
That's why she shouldn't. That's why whatever she says, it don't really matter. I'm not gonna be mad at anybody for putting them on her platform, but I would never tune in and listen to what she has to say. I just go over the commentary that you post, Miss Tony, about them, but I don't listen to Nature Boy live or none of them clowns because they can't say anything that would enhance my life or make me understand why they're doing the nut shit that they're doing. Nothing. There's nothing they can say. So I'm just on this end because, like I said, I saw you in World News really pushing the envelope to say, and not to say that other people weren't, but I scanned through a few channels and I resonated with you in World News because you were talking about the real thing. And I appreciate that because I'm just saying to myself, maybe I'm old fashioned. That's what I start feeling like, Miss Tony. I had to ask my niece, I said, am I old fashioned or this how y'all just doing it now? This is what we doing now?
Yeah,
I didn't know it was black coats that was, and then I found out it was a few of them. Some of these people that left their breast off and they got their own quote unquote tribe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's
but you know
crazy.
What?
They all coats. They all
It's
started,
crazy.
Yeah, they all started different codes.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that shit existed because, like I said, I'm 50 years old. I had no idea that people in their 20s were wasting their life on bullshit like this. In the name, and I get so sick of them talking about their spiritual journey and all these bullshit terms that they've come up with that Nature Boy gave them. Nature Boy ain't do nothing but take Malachi Z. York, Aleister Crowley, some of the Nation of Islam, Noble Drew Ali, mix that shit up with his made up bullshit and call it the knowledge.
Mixing with the stripping culture. See, this is what I try to explain to people. Being that Nature Boy stripped both ways. He stripped for men, he stripped for women. So he knows how to cater to them both.
Thank you, Miss Tony. And did you see how he sounded when he was talking about making more money from the men? He's like, I wanted to be
Yes.
gay. I went to be with this dude and tried to be gay,
Exactly.
but I wasn't. I'm like, what?
So
Hello? What?
so
He said that.
Right.
yes.
I know he said
You
that.
posted the
just making
video,
a
Miss
point.
Tony.
How dumb are you to say that though?
Oh, we
Right.
want to do something on Ryan. We're gonna do something on Ryan, but I'm sick of him. I
that
done
dude.
said from the get-go, I done said from the get-go, when he
Yes,
was
you
like,
did.
you peoples, and my thing is that when he was saying that, and I want to speak to her in person, because I want to know why you didn't check him, and now he turned on you. And now you doing videos about him when you were supposed to check that Negro from the
Yep.
jump. Like, you were
He's a
supposed
whole
to check
live
that
weirdo.
Negro from the jump. Because at the end of the day, your audience come from predominantly black people.
Absolutely.
And that we the one built your channel, like black people continue to do. We build everything and everybody eats off us. So when he was like, well, who you calling racist now and this and that, you ain't never say, well, hold up. So then you still continue to have conversations with him, and then you put out videos on people because they had something against him. But now when it backfired, that's one thing I'm not gonna do. And let's say if y'all got beef, I'm not putting a video out on nobody. First of all, I don't like nobody that much. I don't dislike or like anybody that much. I'm gonna have a special video for you. You gotta really come after me, and I just might like say something that I'm going about my business. I'm too old for that. But she put out videos and she put out Homeboy's his record and all this stuff, and I'm like, well, hold up, Homeboy didn't do nothing to you. Why would you put that out?
Right.
And then you did another video about that same guy. And I'm like, why would you do that? So, but now Ryan turned on you is like, now you want us back? Nah, it don't go that way. And we gonna have to talk about that one. It don't go like that. I'm sorry. It don't go like that, Playboy.
Miss
No,
Tony,
no.
and correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't this fool Ryan say his daddy was a cult leader?
Yes.
See, I can't trust nothing he said. He came up under that same doctrine.
Hello.
Exactly.
He works for
And
the
he
feds.
hasn't dropped any jewels of how we catch somebody. He hasn't put us in
Thank
the
you.
mindset of a cult leader or anything that would be helpful at all.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
said that.
Thank
Banana, you know I said that too.
Yep.
Where's
He should-
your father victims? Where's
Thank
your
you.
father victims at?
Right.
And what are you
Thank
doing? What are you doing that's gonna make any sense? That's gonna add to the community? Because you show is just robbing from it and pillaging, just
There
like
you
all
go,
the rest
Queen.
of you kind. You know what I mean?
Then
I'm not
it's
even
going to
familiar
take
with
me.
I'm not even familiar with his story, particularly of how he got away. He doesn't speak on the details of any of his own personal stuff.
Her daddy played with her, let her run wild because he knew what he did now, babysitting and profiting off her trauma. Velvet made her, like I'm saying, what we're going to say is, and what Dr. Mara said perfectly well, what else is she going to do right now? What else is she going to do? Because the people already know she might run back. She might not run back. You know,
She needs to get a job.
No, but it's not
Velvet
going to
told
be
you she ain't
easy
gonna
for
work.
her. No, but
She
it's
already
not
told
going
y'all
to
she
be
ain't gonna
easy.
work.
No, Dr. Mira explained it well. Who's going to hire her?
I'm not hiring her. She couldn't come work for my business. My business.
It's
My
true.
secretary,
Y'all got a
she couldn't
point.
give
Y'all got a
counseling
point.
or
It's
healing of
true.
any sort, or it'd be even my secretary. She couldn't even bag my herbs. I wouldn't even want her touching my herbs because I'd be
At
afraid
all.
she'll cut her fingers or something.
I'm gonna mute
I'm
up real
just
quick.
saying, you know what I mean? And if I had like a regular, let's say if I was a manager at a company, I would Google her name and find her on
Right.
Facebook and be like, oh no, and see all of these things, like she a model and sex worker and all this other stuff. I wouldn't give her no chance. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. So she does need to be on Bingo or wherever the hell else somebody will take up. They take her on Cuckoo Nest New. Then they should go ahead and get hired on for that, because I wouldn't hire her. Would y'all, anybody in the chat room, raise your lying hands and tell me you'll hire her and let her represent you? Because if you do, you're a fool. Let that girl make that money on that bingo now. Shoot. I'm not saying you gotta give to her, but she gotta take care of that child. Somebody gotta take care of it. We don't want to keep doing it as taxpayers. I'm just okay. Let me shut my mouth up. But y'all know what I'm saying now. We ain't gonna keep it real on this channel.
Well, word on these YouTube streets is she was getting paid from Nature Boy. He's been sending money back to her. So when she was crying on Bigo talking about ain't nobody taking care of her, she had his money and other money. She been playing everybody.
Well, I still wouldn't hire her, so she got to make some kind of living. How about that? Would you hire her to work for you?
That was a great point.
I'm just asking you, would you hire her?
No, not at all. Not at
I ain't
all.
gonna even put you out there like that. I know you wouldn't hire her. I know that for
Not at all.
like, oh, hell no.
Yeah. No.
So let that girl work on Bigo, wherever the hell she want to work. If she want to, whatever she got to do to get that money. If her daddy want to sit on there and help her make more money, he put more change in his pocket. Please let them folks get that money, because I'm not donating. At least we ain't donating to them. But if they want to make that money, let them folks make that money. Ain't nobody else gonna hire her. And then his name is associated with her because that's his daughter. So it's kind of difficult for them to make money, off of them. And everybody should make money off of Nature Boy. All that money and all that illegal activity he doing. So why not? We all should be getting paid. Everybody in this chat room.
She always say that. She always say. But I would like to say one thing, right? And it's to my chat holders, not my regular chat people, but for the people who flew in here talking about, oh, you sound like this person, and I thought you was in her chat. No, you didn't. A Tony T, and the other person is two different names. You know what channel you clicked into. You know what chat. The letters don't look nothing alike. A Tony T and the other channel looks nothing alike. Please don't. Oh, y'all sound just alike. No, we don't. I have a more of a raspy voice because I suffer from nasal problems. So
you are from New York. New Yorkers have a different tone. People from New York and different parts of the world, we have a different tone. Just like I have a Louisville, St. Louis tone, right? Because that's where I'm from. I live in Louisville, but however, I'm from St. Louis. They say Louisville. That's what they call it. I'm from St. Louis, though, so you can hear my dialect in Midwest. It's a little bit different than somebody versus on the East Coast or in New York. Now we're gonna keep playing now.
So don't say, oh, that sounded. No, even if we had the same accent, our voices is totally different. I speak nasally. She does not. The
right.
title.
And I'm in St. Louis. I'm in St. Louis now.
The title, our names are totally different. But it seems like some of you guys want me to speak upon her or have something to say, or you're just letting me know that you're her. So I don't care. But don't come in here with that. Nobody goes into her chat and say, oh, I thought you was Tony T. That sounds just alike. But y'all bring that here. Stop. Not y'all. All the people is gone already. But this is for the people who's going to catch it on a rerun. Tracy by Nature muted someone on Bigo who was promoting the petition to take Nature Boy down, even those petitions don't work. You don't need a petition. People just need to stop watching. He's not. It's a wow. Look how much time spent in bullshit sectors, but I guarantee nobody's here has given God this kind of time. That's a lie. That's a lie. God said, come out of amongst them. Evelyn, you must got us twisted up in here. Because sometimes we literally stop a program and give God all his grace.
We have prayed together on here. She's incorrect.
Well,
we have stopped. We have literally stopped.
Why don't you? Well, you're not giving God your time either up in here. So next case. Shit. Hey, I'm
look how much time
my Taurus on in a minute.
Them horns coming out. Don't tell us what we don't do. How would you know? We always everything I say of God. I ain't got to prove to you. Well, Evelyn, go ahead with yourself, please. Go ahead. You go and go pull out your Bible and you go read like right now. Leave us alone and you go back into praising.
Go back to Nature Boy and let him be your God. I say.
I love myself.
I say.
I'm supposed to be coming back on at 7 o'clock. I am going to end this. I'm going to do a Pepe Le Pew. A Pepe Le Pew.
I know I'm going to eat before I come on here fooling with y'all.
I was only supposed to be on here for an hour. Y'all turned this hour into I don't know long. Thanks to Boss Lady. It's all her fault.
Boss Lady always making this go longer. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I supposed
it's all Boss Lady fault.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what I think I was halfway asleep.
And yeah, you up now. It's all your fault, right?
Watch something and get her butt on her and talk and get you all hyped up and stuff, and then she'll be falling asleep on you. You know what? Wake your butt up.
It's all her fault because I was putting the link in for her and other people clicked on it. So this is all Boss Lady's fault.
Well, that's all right because I had control of it. I wasn't worried about a thing.
We was trying to keep it to an hour, but Boss Lady started this.
Miss Tony.
All I was trying to do was get him to answer one question.
We wasn't trying to see it. I wasn't going to drop the link, period. Not for him.
And how that work out, Boss Lady? How did that work out?
The Boss Lady set us all up.
Answer.
She done set all of us up. What's up, Kev?
I was just going to say, that's another thing. Like I said, you just being fair. I noticed when I first tuned in to you, I just saw how fair you were with your guests and hearing people out and even defending people that were wrong and just saying, hey, people have their opinion. One other thing, Miss Meat, Boss Lady, you, Royalty Pro, you ladies are directly responsible for why I tapped in. Y'all something else. I was like, I tapped in that first time once I kind of got what the story was about. And I was like, they is in here shooting. I was laughing for like 20 minutes because, I just love the fact that, because I see all these weak women around this clown. And I was like, they killing this dude. I was just like, where is everybody speaking up? But I just appreciate y'all standing on y'all square in a way that y'all ask questions and y'all present questions. People try to bullshit their way out of it and dance around it and tap dance, but the way you guys specifically ask questions, I be sitting over here laughing to myself because I said, let me see how this clown try to, talk out of this. And then they make themselves look even stupider when they try to explain something that's obvious, So
exactly.
I just wanted to say that, and I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate you having me up, Miss Tony. I'm gonna tune back in later. I'm gonna tap in with y'all because
all right. Well, I guarantee you, nobody else gonna want to get interviewed over here. So we don't expect no more interviews because they like no, they're not gonna be nice at all.
I already know.
All right, guys. I see you guys at 7. We appreciate you. We need some more men on the chat.
Absolutely. I appreciate y'all.
Click that link anytime you want to.
I will.
All right,
Thank
guys.
y'all.
I am out. We do not support the whole CB trash. No, we don't. I got to go get these videos together for 7 o'clock. Because we're going to be watching some funky videos. They going to stink. Right? I don't know who came up with the idea. I think it was Royalty Pro that came up with that. But we got some stinking videos lined up for y'all. Hello, Lynette. How you doing? I needed to watch from the beginning, but I wanted to say, okay, go watch from the beginning. Is a lot of it I didn't chop it up. But when you hear somebody start talking fast forward past them and get right back to what she had to say. So I see you guys later. Thank you, co-host. See you guys at 7:30. But I got to eat. I got to eat now. All right, guys. Peace out. Thank you.